Hi everybody. Welcome to part 2 of our D&D stream, of our D&D crossover stream. Everybody's in the wrong spot, thanks to reasons.
That's much better.
Yeah.
I'm still a priest. I'm still a cleric. It's all that matters.
I don't know that I want to move everybody's cameras around just in case Alex decides to show up in less than an hour. Yeah, we'll just leave it like this for a second. See what happens before I start
Please
moving
do,
everything
because
around.
I'm currently in Surani's slot. Please move me.
All right. I'll move everybody around. Hold on.
I feel a sudden urge to do something stupid.
Oh god, all the cameras are linked. Fuck.
Maybe not move us around, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Just leave it. It's probably fine.
Alright, I'm just leaving it alone for now, okay? We're just going to talk about what's going on. Quick announcements. When we hit 1,000 followers, we're a long way off. But Chris Actharion has announced that he is going to give away a legendary bundle from D&D Beyond to one of our lucky followers. Holy crap, we already have a hype train started. This is insane. We have a limited time to earn some exclusive emotes because you guys are awesome. We are at level 2, 28% of level 2 hype train. What the heck? Thanks for the bits and the subs. Aw, Emmy, gifting subs like a pro. We are at 26 subscribers towards our 50 subscriber goal for the month. As soon as we hit 50, we will give away dice. Every time we hit 50, we give away some dice. Care of our sponsor, farboco.com. Go to their website, check them out. They are amazing. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. You guys are so awesome. We are at 57% of the way to level 3. Oh, you guys are incredible. Let's see. Other announcements. Do we have any other announcements? I don't think so. We are just rolling on our way through this month. We have been blessed with all of your attentions, and it is amazing. Why don't we go ahead, and for those of you who are here, let's get started introducing yourself and your character. We'll shift around the cameras if and when we need to, but hopefully we won't need to. So go ahead and Bun, why don't you get us started? Don't be too loud, you'll wake people up in your house. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning there.
Thank you. I am Ashi. I am Benjamin, and I am playing, for the time being, I'm playing 2 characters for tonight. I am playing Ashi, the forlorn and estranged underdark refugee, a hybrid of spider and drow. They are thrown into turmoil with the dreams they experience, the nightmares they undertake, and hope to oversee the threshold between nightmares and reality. I also am playing Theodore Bass, a 52 and woody necromancer who is quite old, and that is his character trait.
His character trait is old.
He's pretty curmudgeonly. He doesn't like to put up with our dance antics too much.
Maximilian, turn that music down!
Assisted by his
Angelica, get off the
familiar
lawn!
So it is 3 a.m. for me, so you have to excuse that I am being very quiet.
It's okay, I turned your
Yes,
volume all the way up
appreciate
on my end so that
the
people can still
ASMR.
hear you.
Yeah, I
So-
could probably turn up my voice with the voice mod. Let me check.
Yeah, I turned you up on my end as well.
Are we going in Discord order?
Yeah, let's go in Discord order. Also, just so you know, we just got 100 bits for Bun ASMR, so there you go.
Hi, my name is. No more. My name is Kim. I'm playing 3 things technically. Mirth, my character, the tiefling, eloquence bard, and fiendwalk. intrepid young traveler with a love for stories and the arcane magic. Also Puddle, my faithful water elemental servant, and Sharp-Eyed, our party's ever-loyal companion, the lizard folk ranger from the first swamp we ever set foot in.
Slaughterer of all of our big BBEGs.
Yeah. Taker ridiculous amount of crits.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm David. I
David.
play Angus O'Galvin, who is a phantom rogue and is currently in Ravenreach in one of his many, many personas. This one being Annie Gus. She is a well-bred daughter of a haberdashery family. And so Angus is currently going to be doing his best not to flash his business to everybody as he runs upside down on the ceiling while wearing a dress.
That me? Hi, I'm Johnny, and I play Maximilian. I'm only playing one character today, but he's already a lot. He's a level 5 Oath of Treachery Paladin and level 4 Divine Soul Sorcerer. He was once the rich and spoiled son of Geneva's Lord of Treasury, but after getting disowned, he has to find his own way in the world and hopes to do that through the Danse Macabre. And right as this combat is starting, this is the third time this is a third set of armor that he's getting absolutely dirty wading through the sewers. So he says out loud, I better be getting plate mail out of this at the end of this.
Hi, I'm Noor. I'm playing Luna, the half-elf that left home looking for a cure, but found herself part of a quest to save all of Orden. She is a cleric devoted to Tundra, and with her friends, they're on a quest looking for artifacts to banish demon lords. Through adventure and sacrifice, her friends became her family, and she's willing to do anything in her power to make sure they are safe.
My name is Pat. I will be playing two characters tonight. Will be playing Father John Anders. He is a cleric and priest of Thormodon, who recently saved his brother from the curse of lycanthropy, and now we're hoping to save the rest of the city. And I will also be playing the NPC for the Danse Macabre, Angelica Fawn. She is the ever-graceful blade singer of our group, who has had her expectations of necromancy tempered, and has instead chose a different path.
So I'm Scarlet. I play the changeling warlock Lark Verdigris, and I'm in the right square for the shippers tonight, as Lark does have the key to John's heart. Yep. So Lark is a 9th level Fey warlock, bound in service to a certain Fey queen of the Winter Court, as well as the daughter of Lumiere and the very human fencing instructor to nobility Letitia Verdigris. She is assisted with her familiar Piosa, who is a pseudo-dragon with the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie, and he is ready for battle, as is Lark, whose Ravenreach short sword is blazing with protection from good and evil spell, which has been invoked.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass the torch.
Emmy says that she's giving bits for the ships. Also, Fenkusu, who plays Aramil on our Tuesday night game, has said that he will cheer 1 bit for every wolf that dies in this stream. So thanks to him, the number of werewolves in the city of Ravenreach has just increased to 10,000. So good luck.
But they all have they're all unconscious at 0 hit points and have failed at least 1 automatic death save.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, everyone has to die, so yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we're in the sewers, so we get Pennywise the dancing clown on our side.
This isn't Derry, my friend. This is Ravenreach. There are far worse things down here.
It's basically Maine.
It's basically that's true. It is basically.
I would
Darkhaven,
think it's more like Hell, Michigan, but sure.
It's pretty Lovecraftian New England.
All of Oregon is Stephen King New England. Going way up there, are you? That's every time somebody goes somewhere, it's like, we're going there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
We're going camping in the Forest of Death and Blood. Is there a reason behind that name?
Hi, my name is Rick. I am the Loophole King. I am currently 1/4 Mirth, 1/2 Mark Knight, and none of myself. I will be playing Sarani, the Shambluid, Swarmkeeper, Ranger, Circle of the Spores, Druid, Barbarian. And while I'm only playing one character, I have enough abilities on this sheet to be 6. So, Sarani has managed to wander down the hallway while everybody is prepping to go see what is down around the corner, and has come across the fact that there is a giant room full of werewolves and more coming around the corner. And he is about ready to start this combat by screaming, "Holy shit, they're here!"
I don't think that a 7-month should be using words like that. 7-month-old should be using words like that.
It's all relative.
Yeah,
Relative. He's been hanging around with
relative.
Angus.
That's a pretty big
so-
word for a 7-month-old.
Hey, I'll show you some really good words.
He has been learning from Angus.
my-
That's true.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Oh god, I thought my foundry was just a glitch. This whole green area is plant growth.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that whole
not
green
the
area
line.
is in fact
Okay.
plant growth.
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I was just having visual issues. Jesus.
No.
Sarani has just fallen in love with Lark. Just so you know. That's as soon as she did that, I was like,
Fight
Oh.
her. Fight her.
Oh.
Fight him.
that's so nice.
Rick, you may want to be careful with those wordings because we do have shippers in the chat.
Yeah. The new ship is Sarani. Is Sarani and
I took Green Flame Blade for a reason.
Yeah.
the new ship. The new ship is Sarani and class levels. So
Yes.
and multi-classing.
Yeah.
That's the ship. Yeah.
That's it.
And we're gonna find out.
No, it's
We're
it's
gonna
a
find
total
out Mark's
Midsummer Night's
6
Dream
ships,
scenario.
right?
where
Maybe we'll
Lark
see.
and John like each other. Sarani
Six
likes
Endor
Lark, and then the
ships.
half elf back in Twilight Hill likes Sarani.
I don't know. We'll have to see how far we get into this, because as of right now, this is a crazy combat with lots of moving parts. So let's see how we do with this. I don't know. Should I move everybody's cameras around? We still haven't seen Alex.
Please, because
Fuck him.
nobody can
He's not allowed on
see me
camera
without
if he shows up anyway.
Yeah.
That's the answer. If he shows up, he's just not allowed on camera.
Ah, okay.
And then
Let's-
the cameras are fixed.
Let's see what we can do here.
Yeah, his is.
It won't matter
his
if
is
he
broken,
if he jumps in and isn't on camera. That's fine. All right, let me move these around then.
Well, no, can't you do what you did before? Just put Groovy in his spot.
No. It won't fix it the same way. We'll see how it works. Let's see.
So while you're doing that, Lark is doing one more battle preparation spell, and that is casting Magic Circle over the spellcasters while we wait for the battle to come. She's casting it over the ones doing the ritual, and she's going to keep fiends and undead out of there to make their job a little easier, and it'll be centered here. So
Do you wanna lay down the,
whatever. 20-foot radius, but take your time. I know you're juggling lots of things.
Yes. Yep, just getting all these cameras back in order, and maybe that will give us enough time for Lundy to show up and fuck up the cameras again. So we'll see. As soon as I get all the cameras repositioned, he's gonna pop in. Watch.
Can anybody read that?
Read what?
What I put in chat?
Is it in Druidic?
I can't.
No, it's Primordial.
Oh, no.
It's for Puddle. Sarani yells in Primordial. Puddle! Come here! Help!
Oh, Puddle only speaks Aquan for some reason.
Well, it's the same thing. He understands that.
It's a dialect, yeah.
Yeah.
What dialect of Primordial does Sarani speak?
All of
Terran,
them.
I'm assuming.
Well,
All of them.
if you speak Primordial, you can speak all the dialects.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you have to
Yeah.
pick one.
No, I don't.
It's like saying I speak English, but I speak the British dialect of English.
That's funny.
I'm a primordial polyglot. Does that make you feel better?
Yes, Tau Kapow, we have all the heroes here.
Not all of them. Not yet.
Yeah, no, because freaking
Theo and Alex aren't here. I mean,
yeah, but Theo is Adam is
Working.
working and told us that he would be working and wouldn't be here, and Alex is just an inconsiderate bitch. So,
Huh.
and I say that with love in my heart and anger in my voice.
Yeah.
I don't know who this
I
is.
think he's trying to take David's spot from yesterday. Did you get a good sleep, David? No, I'm just kidding.
To be fair,
I'm just messing with you.
David's never late
For you,
for me.
it's because he loves you.
That's true.
I'm
But
just like
many
his
people
side-
do.
I'm just like his side bitch. That's just when he can make it to my house, he does.
Aw, I'm sorry. These things happen. All right, let's move this.
I love
over
David.
here.
Everybody loves David.
That's true.
it's a much better show than Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Totally.
I'd agree with that.
We're
That
not,
was the Raymond no that he was saying. That was a
Yeah.
halfway decent impression. Okay, now that we have all the cameras in place, I'm sure Alex will show up any minute.
Really?
So, let's see how we
Want
do.
to fix my shoulder?
What's that? You're there. You're in your spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
God, I need. If anybody wants to give me a Christmas present, a new chair would be great. I have managed to ruin this one as well. The hydras are going out on it too.
Did you say the hydras are going out on it?
Yeah. The
Two
hydraulics.
Two hydras?
Hail Hydra.
Hydraulics. Sorry.
The hydra.
hydras.
Yeah, the hydras are going out. So I'll be sitting here. I'll be fine. All of a sudden, I can feel it go.
Were the two
Those are
hydras the first ship in Oridan?
No, Andal and Des.
Oh yeah.
Or actually,
Piper and anything with a
Piper.
penis?
Piper and anything.
No, it was actually Piper. It was Piper and Crumble.
I thought it was
Crumble.
Piper and an armor merchant.
No, it was Piper. It was Piper and Crumble.
Oh god.
Crumble was the first one she got to dance with her.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Let's see. Wow, my hair is a disaster. Maybe I should put the hat back on.
So, yeah, Bowie is not a full-blooded satyr. He's got some dwarf in him.
Let's not ship that direction. Anyway, when we last... my name is Mark Knight. I'm going to be running this shit show today. I hope we can get through most of it, because I don't know if I can get all these people in the same chat room again anytime in the near future, and the dance may be stuck forever down here in the sewers. When we last left off, as Rick had said, Sarani had discovered the presence of some werewolves. The members of our two parties were signaled by the leaders of the Danse Macabre to join them in the primary reservoir for the city's water supply. They have been informed that Lady Bia, the Emberglows, and Father Abel, a priest of Orad, had devised a ritual which will turn the entire city's water supply into a potion of remove curse. It will not be immediately effective against the werewolves that are already transformed. However, it will help to deter, defeat, and discard the curse that is spreading rapidly through the city of Ravenreach. They need to do the following. The spell Remove Curse will need to be cast as a part of this ritual 20 times, in mechanically speaking.
In sequence.
In
no
sequence,
breaks, right?
with no breaks. Yes, it is a continuous. It represents a continuous casting of the spell Remove Curse. As the power of the spell is concentrated, if there is a single round where the spell Remove Curse is not cast, the ritual will need to start over. You know that Lady Bia has enough magical reserves to cast the spell 9 times on her own. That is the upper limit of how long it will take to perform this ritual. You also have realized that the more people who are sharing their magical power, their magical energy into the ritual, the less time it will take to complete. I am hearing myself in somebody's computer. The spell has not yet begun. Instead, you've prepared for the attack from multiple angles that you all know is coming. Arthur and his veterans have been fending them off as best they can, along with the help of the priest of Orad and the Emberglows. In the meantime, the rest of the dance is scouring the sewers and the streets to subdue any werewolves that are roaming the city, looking to hunt and kill unknowing citizenry. You've set your battle plan, and you've cast Magic Circle around the Amberglows and Lady Bia to protect them during the spell casting. The other things you should know: plant growth has been cast. The seeds that Piosa spread throughout the sewer have embedded themselves in the cracks of the walkways and allowed for the plants to grow over all of the walkways. However, the water here is moving, and most of the seeds have been swept away as the spell was before the spell could be cast, or during the casting of the spell, and so the waterways are clear. The water is about, as I've said, maybe a foot and a half deep. It is not difficult terrain, except for the whirlpool in the center. The pool of water that makes up the bulk of the reservoir is itself deep enough that you will need to swim if you enter that circle itself. I know that Sharp-Eyed has a swim speed, I believe, so he should be fine. But others you will be swimming through that area if you move across it. Additionally, the primary water source from the mountains flowing into this reservoir is coming from the tunnel beyond Lady Bia and the Amberglows. If anybody falls in to that tunnel, or the 2 squares directly in front of where Lady Bia and the Amberglows are, you will be forced down underwater by the water pouring in. It will be a strength check to get out from under that area. So make sure they don't fall into the water. Otherwise, that could be a serious problem for the casting of the ritual.
Do you want to put the magic circle up so we can see it?
Sure.
Yeah. Should we maybe tell them not to stand on a rickety plank then?
Yeah, they can move to the sides of it, but
Yeah,
they are
like
essentially casting the ritual onto the water as it is flowing in.
Yeah.
So, I will move them to the sides.
That's what I was getting at. It's like, maybe not having them stand on a rickety piece of wood makes more sense for casting a ritual. We really don't want interrupted.
That's fine. This area, they will need to cast the spell on the water that is coming in, as well as the water itself. So, they need to remain close to that area.
Okay.
Okay? I think that is all the information you need to know about the scenario at hand. Any other questions?
And we need 20 castings.
20
to remove
total
curse.
castings of Remove Curse
I
for the
have a
ritual
counter.
to complete.
I have a counter. Does somebody else want to run a counter alongside me in case one of us misses or something?
Yeah,
Just
I'll
so
count.
that works.
Spreadsheet
Spreadsheet
buddies.
boys.
All right.
Just so you're aware,
In
instead of
stereo.
having each individual monster on the initiative tracker, I have them by type, so they will all go on the same initiative, but based on their type. And certain NPCs will be going with other NPCs in order to mitigate the number of people on the tracker. I think that's all that is needed for this. All the information that's needed for both you and the audiences and the audience at home. Okay. Shall we begin?
Magic circle.
Magic circle.
Erupting
20-foot
Earth.
radius, right? So
Centered there.
Are you? Is Sarani aware of what the
10-foot radius.
what the attempt is that is going on right now? Where are you planning on casting Erupting Earth?
Right there.
I think it's 10 feet, magic circle, unless there's...
Yeah,
Is it-
10 feet. You're right.
Is it? It's a 10-foot. It's 10 feet, right?
Radius.
Not a 10-foot
Radius.
radius.
20-foot diameter.
It is a 10-foot radius. Okay.
so we can get
2 of them will be in the circle.
Can you move it over slightly? Yes. Great.
And Sarani is bonded to most of the other people in the party, so he can instantaneously let
Lundy
us
is
know
up.
over
I'm
that
gonna tell him
distance
not to-
what he's doing.
Tell him not to turn his camera on until after the break. If we have a break. You're casting Erupting Earth into there. Understood.
Yeah.
All right. That will
It
kick
takes-
off the combat.
Right.
All right.
I made it gray so it would be distinguishable from.
Yes. And I'm going to make the magic circle.
Lundy thought it was at 1, not at noon.
Okay. Even though we said noon multiple times throughout the week and on Wednesday. That's cool. I'm
I had to
sorry.
double check
I'm a
this
little
morning,
bit
too.
bitter about this. I apologize.
Have a fluffy kitty to cheer you up.
Fluffy kitties. I'm not uncheered. I'm just salty. Just salty. Okay.
Actually,
Everybody
have
wants
a
beef jerky.
great worm red dragon to cheer you up.
It's
Can't
not
say
working
that.
with your background.
Ah,
Mirth.
I think you should name that dragon Lockheed because you're kind of phasing into the background.
Oh my
is it?
That was beautiful, David.
Hey, Vasir.
Hello.
Hello. Did you
Hello.
turn
Good
your
morning.
camera on? Are you on camera?
No
he's
camera.
not.
No camera today.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the full-on red dragon.
Nice. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I just need to
Yeah.
fix Rick because he's the one who always gets dicked over when.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought we started at 1
mean,
today.
Luckily for you, we actually haven't started the combat yet.
Yeah,
so-
I should
Do you
have.
want to do Vasir's intro?
Yeah, give Vasir's intro while I'm doing this.
Sure. Hello, everybody. I am Big Lundy. I'm here on Twitch as well as on Twitter. I am playing Vasir, the Astral Self Monk, which was released earlier this year as a UA, but was also officialized and somewhat changed around when Tasha's came out. He's currently in his Astral Visage form, which makes him a lot more reasonable, a lot more calm, and a lot more rational. Which is going to be necessary for what is going to be happening here in the near future. Immediate future, I should say.
Yes.
He's also engaged to our half-elf...
Married.
Luna. Not
When did that
not married
happen?
yet.
When did that happen?
There was a priest. I was the
As
priest.
much as
What happened?
you are not officiated, Mirth.
He was.
You don't know that. Dude, I could
Seemed
root
legit to
around
me.
and find like 8 officiation documents from like random priests across the world. I guarantee you.
I didn't even know
Yeah.
that Sarani knows what being married is. He's like,
No,
Not even
they
a year
explained it
old.
to me. No, Angus explained it to me
Oh,
while
that's
we were
right.
in
Angus
the
did
brothel.
explain it. That's right.
Why we were in the brothel. It was part of my brothel talk.
Vasir, Alex, did you hear what the stakes of the situation are?
Outside of the fact that we're trying to make the entire water supply essentially a remove curse potion.
Yes. So I'll go over it real quick one more time.
I can type it out in chat.
Type it out in chat so he knows,
We'll get
and
moving.
then we will get the ball rolling. Mirth, it is your action. The casters are beginning to cast their ritual. Plant growth is on all of the walkways. A magic circle has just gone up, and you can hear the rumbling sounds of erupting earth happening in the distance.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Also,
Would you like the damage?
can you put erupting earth in the chat and roll the damage, and I'll deal with it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Great. Okay. Action. I'm readying my action to Eldritch Blast the first hostile creature that comes down a corridor. Anybody who's not already with me. Bonus action. I inspire Maximilian and say, no more eggs if we get through this. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. And then Puddle is going to ready his action to surge out at the first chance he gets and whelm as many creatures as he can get before his turn. Before my turn comes around again.
Okay. Hold on.
And I will just telepathically say to Sarani, lure them down the corridor if you can. The elemental's gonna hit them.
Very well.
Okay. And then...
Luna Police.
Once I see them,
What's your DC?
15.
15. Okay.
15 deck save.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that fail.
So they take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning? Okay.
Yes. And then it becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Each 5-foot square of the area to be cleared takes 1 minute to clear by hand. So it is going to be difficult terrain for a while.
That's fine.
Over the bond, for
With
instance, I will lure them here, but I'm going to slow them down.
Back up if you can.
What'd you say?
Back up if you can.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
Sorry, this is slow going to adjust that. And then you're having Puddle do what?
He is readying his action to whelm as many creatures as he can get before my turn comes around again.
Okay.
So he's gonna be like lurking like in amorphous water form in between the tunnel and like in the sewage coming out of the pipe into the main waterway.
All right. All right. I'm just reading something real quick. Okay. All right. Luna, what are you doing?
As a bonus action, she'll activate her Boots of Speed. Uh,
Weren't they already active?
Yes, you
No,
activated
yeah,
them at
they
the
were.
start of. They were last session.
if there were like, okay, that's fine. Anyways, she'll cast Remove Curse at
Okay.
4th level. Like
Alright.
she'll look at the rest of the people who are casting that spell, and she'll cast it.
Sounds good.
And she'll telepathically tell Tsurani to not do anything stupid and be careful. And that's it.
Awesome.
One.
Paulie is also affected by the plant growth. He is going to move.
Yep. He can take a 5-foot step, probably, maybe a little more.
Yeah. So he's going to step up right here to be across from Arthur. He gives John a nod, seeing him. And that'll be that. He's just going to ready... He's going to take a couple steps forward and then ready an action to attack anything that comes within his blade. Alright.
Shit, I was right. I do know what these are.
The Corpse Walkers are going to come out.
God.
Maximilian, make an intelligence save.
Yikes.
You have a D4 as a heads up,
Yeah,
because you're blessed.
And inspiration, I think.
nice.
Yep.
Okay,
I think I'll just stick with that. I have a -1.
you're fine.
How is your... Oh, he's not level 6 paladin. He's level 5.
Correct. This is
Oh,
why
he
I've been harping on
he
him to get
doesn't have
level
the aura.
6. Ah!
Yeah,
You can
Johnny
still
takes
add-
level 6. There's no better feature, I swear to God.
Nope.
Not for
You
the
can still-
dance.
You can still add the blast just in case.
We'll go with it.
I mean,
17,
he's gonna make
about
that,
as good as it's
probably.
gonna get. So, he also has a D4 on top of it either way. So, he's minimum 18.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Add the D4.
Oh, right. I'll roll it anyway. But I mean, Mark already said I'm good.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Okay, okay.
They dimension door.
I'm
A dimension
being-
door opens right there, and they step out.
I blast the nasty looking one.
With this thing, make your
Yeah, I
attack
already
roll.
my action.
Yep, make your attack roll.
16 and 23.
You get. Right, it is 1. Yep, that's right. Because it's an Eldritch Blast. You roll 2 attacks. Okay, both hit.
Alright, so 14 as 2 spears of like pitch black iron and fire jam through its shoulders.
Nice.
And I swear.
In what?
Yeah.
Probably just common.
Please describe vividly in chat what you swear like.
Sarani, make an intelligence save.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. You have +6?
Wow, you have a +6 int save?
Huh.
That was unexpected.
I don't
Yeah,
know what that's
how-
from.
Your first level was Druid?
Yeah.
On Beyond, you said... On Beyond, it says you gave yourself custom proficiency in intelligence saving throws.
Ah,
Why?
That can't be right.
that can't
No.
be right.
Because it has the little blue circle.
Yeah. Yeah. So it still failed.
Yes.
Let me go find out where that's at,
Okay.
because it may be something.
No, I don't want that. Stop it. Alright. Sorry, this is taking way longer than I want it to.
We'll get into the flow of things. I'm
Yes.
not too worried.
I'm not either.
According to Gage, Wisdom and Int are Druid saves, so
No, but his first level was he was a ranger.
I was ranger first.
So most of it-
Sarani, see where that spinning vortex is?
Yes.
There is a huge werewolf the size of Puddle right there next to you.
Oh, goody.
Uh,
Oh, my favorite.
Versus Amberglow.
Yeah. Hey, there are people who have used this already. When Phantasmal Force appears, does it do the damage immediately?
He has to be in the area to take the damage, I believe.
Okay, then it would be right on him.
Let me check.
I just put it in the wrong spot.
Doesn't Piosa get an attack of opportunity as that moves past him?
As which one moves past him?
The
It-
one
they
like
dimension door.
They dimension
Oh,
door there.
Dimension
sorry,
door.
my
Yeah.
mistake.
Each round on your turn. Yeah, if it is in the Phantom's area or within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Where
so-
did they dimension door from? Sorry, I was having a tough time.
Somewhere
Yeah.
up there.
Sarani, you take one
Oh.
psychic damage when it appears, as it attacks you. The werewolf comes out of nowhere and attacks you.
Okay.
But you think it's slashing damage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wish there was some way for me to be able to turn off the dynamic lighting on my end. Because it's a real pain in the butt. They're going to appear there.
Ah, jeez.
They're gonna
Alright,
appear
well,
there.
Puddle's gonna weld those two.
Oh, they are within his range, aren't they?
Yeah, so he surges up and out of the water, and then crests over them and comes down.
Okay. They have to make strength saves?
Yep.
Yes. Alright. This one fails. So it is restrained and takes the 13 damage. And this one succeeds. So he's going to just get pushed out and take half the damage. Okay. Why are there two wolves there? That's not right. Go away. Okay. God, I hate plant growth so much.
Isn't it great?
Yeah.
I think it's great.
I think it's great.
Mark
too.
your it's either plant growth or 8 pixies. Which would you rather have?
I picked the kinder option
That's
today,
fair.
quite frankly. It could have been both.
Yeah,
It still
pixies,
can
but
be.
not plant growth.
Nope, I'm out of spell slots.
Trouble of a full warlock.
Sarani, it's your action. You are engaged in
Okay.
combat with a gigantic werewolf the size of Puddle.
That's fine. Sarani is going to move past Puddle. Let me keep that in here to see if you want. I'll go this way. 5, 10. Can I move through Puddle spaces?
Yes, it's just difficult terrain to
Yeah,
get past.
he's a friendly.
15, 20, 25, 30, I won't be able to get through him. So 5, 10, 15, and then it's a quarter movement once I get up on the grass.
Correct.
So I have 15 movement left, so I can move one more space to there. And then I will stand my ground here and cast this spell.
Where are you casting it?
Nice.
I'm going to be casting it right here in the doorway.
Okay.
I know they're all coming through. Right there.
All right. How big is the moonbeam?
5 feet.
Okay.
Fills that square. Ish.
Understood.
5 feet.
What's
or
that other
5
one?
foot radius?
5 foot radius.
I don't know what that other one is. It's not letting me select.
Alright, so it's 10 by 10.
No, that was more. So it's 10 by 10? Yeah, that's what this is. This is 10 by 10. No.
Yeah, if it's 5 foot radius.
Stop moving it.
I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, see,
All right, you put that down. That's fine. Do you have any other bonus actions or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to Hunter's Mark the big one.
Okay.
Leveled spell.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't. You cast a leveled spell on your
it's
turn.
Leveled spell.
Because it even counts as even my ability.
It still counts as casting the spell.
All right, then. No, I'm good.
I interrupt. And for
Can you move Phantasmal Force?
No, it stays. That's arguably its one weakness.
Yeah. Okay. John.
John is going to take use his action to transform. He's going to look at Visir and say, when you asked me if I knew what my perfect self looked like, I knew what you meant. He is going to... A blinding flash appears and John's wings sprout from his back. Which would be this. I'll link it so that you can see what it does mark. It should send it through. Starting at 3rd level, you can use your action to unleash divine energy on your stall. All that's the important part is that it basically lets me do additional radiant damage with my attacks. Is this standing here?
Yep.
Actually standing here? I'm
Yes.
going to second level cast spiritual weapon against it. 20 is probably going to hit it, I'm assuming.
Yes,
20 hits?
20 hits.
It's going to be... it's not rolling it. It's
9
going to
damage.
take 18 points of
18.
radiant and force damage. And I'm going to take a 5-foot step towards the werewolf
Okay.
to intercept.
So here?
Yes.
Okay. Visir.
All right.
So
This is
John has
just going
glowing
to-
eyes of radiant energy and incorporeal wings that have sprouted from his back.
I also burned the room behind me, I guess, technically. There is now soot wings that have burst forth onto the walls where John has let his self loose.
Well, he's definitely going to to note this for a moment and just say, very interesting. I'm going to do 2 things. First, I'm going to attack the werewolf in front of me a couple times. For 12.
To hit?
Can it make me a con save?
Yes, it can. It succeeds.
Alex, you have bless.
You also have bless, by the way. The 12 hit though.
And a 24.
That will hit.
And also a con save on that.
Fails.
Okay.
Stunned?
He is stunned.
Okay.
As well as, let's go ahead and roll the damage here. 18 damage there. He's also going to take a couple steps over here and grasp the necklace that Mirth gave him a while back and cast Sanctuary on Miss Emberglow over here.
Okay. You are in. If you step into that spot right there, you are in. You are in water. You will be treading like you are in a
You
pool
can walk
of
across
water.
water. It's fine.
Oh, that's right. Do you have to continue? Do you have to continually move to go across water?
Yeah, I have to be continually moving, but I'm not going to be stopping here.
Okay. You said you're casting Sanctuary on Mr. Emberglow or Mrs. Emberglow? I'm sorry.
Mrs. Emberglow.
Okay.
That's this one.
Oh wait. Damn it.
The one outside the circle.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Oh, and that's
All right,
no
stunned
concentration.
werewolf and protected Emberglow.
Nice. Werewolves are going to take their turn. This one's stunned. The one that is near Lark is going to attack her.
Does protection against evil and good do anything for werewolves?
They are... No, they are considered shapeshifters and
Monstrosity?
humanoid.
Okay. Just checking.
Yep. So they're going to bite and claw. 18 to hit with the bite.
Does not hit. Lark dodges away. Doesn't even rip her
Okay.
shift weave.
22 to hit with the claws.
That one does slice at her.
That's going to be 7 damage. Not much.
Lark grimaces, but readies herself for battle.
The wolf here next to Father Abel is going to attempt to grapple.
No.
This is Father Abel?
This is Father Abel here. Yes. Let's see. And fails to do so.
Okay.
And then the rest of the wolves. The wolf next to the fucking puddle, excuse me, is going to try to pull the other creature out of him.
DC 14.
Okay.
I wonder why the save for the actual effect is 1 higher than the save to pull it out.
It fails to do so.
That's weird. Classy.
Okay. The moonbeam is there, huh? Oh, God.
What level is the moonbeam?
4th. 21 radiant damage if they move into it or start their turn.
And they drop their shapeshifter ability.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, if they
Yes.
fail their save, they return to their normal forms.
Neener, 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 neener. Sarani was paying attention in the... Well, I may have not been taking notes during the explanation of what was going on, but I did pay attention.
Actually, I think this would be back there.
I really don't know what to make Theo do.
If
I
Theo
feel
can
like-
haste the elemental,
But that would
Yeah,
drop
that
haste
is-
on
that
me.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
he hasn't hasted you yet, has he?
Yeah.
He has.
He ran all the way down the corridor to do. Did he?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine then. Does Theo have
See what
cast
they
and
do
release
after
damage?
God. All right, this first werewolf is going to have to make a saving throw against the moonbeam because it's going to move through it.
Yep.
Con
save DC 15.
Fails.
And it's at disadvantage because they're a shapeshifter. Boom. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 21 damage.
21 radiant damage.
And it's no longer a wolf?
Nope. It's no longer a werewolf. It reverts to its natural form.
Okay. I'm just going to put a little icon on it when that happens. All right, seeing that, it is... Seeing that, I don't think they're going to be all moving out there. They're going to pile up next to the entryway, though.
Remember, that's
I know.
Plant growth. Yeah, plant growth and difficult terrain. So, double move for 10 feet. Good Lord.
I think if I don't know if this
Nice.
if this small area in here got plant growth because he also would have had to spread the seeds in there, and he would have been attacked by like 30 werewolves if that happened.
But the seeds, like, once they're there, they exist and the vines spread out and stuff through the plant growth.
I
Like
know that. Like here-
if there was a road, it would cover a road.
I get it.
So
Here's what I'm saying, as far as logistically speaking, just talking this out for a second, not saying that it didn't happen. Like with the combat before, you had a big open area and Piosa just flew up and unleashed the seeds over the whole area, right? This area is not a big open area. It is a series of tunnels, some of which are only 5 feet wide. And there were 30 werewolves hiding in that crevice back there. In order to get the seeds back there to have the plants grow, Piosa would have had to fly in amongst all of those werewolves, dropping seeds on the area. It's not like he could just fly up as high as he can and cast them in a wide net. He would actually have to drop seeds as he goes. Does that make sense, what I'm saying?
It doesn't have to be seeds that Piosa planted, though.
True.
It's any plant life. So we're in a sewers, moss and anything.
That's
could be
also
down
true.
here.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to talk it out real quick. That makes sense to me.
and mushrooms.
And mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, Sarani's bigger.
Sarani just looks bigger.
Yeah.
And these are just gonna kind of come.
Thank you.
Here.
How do I whisper?
Happy Plant Day.
Yeah, happy Plant Day.
All right. That's as far as they can get, I think, right now. What is Theo doing?
Fine, that's you.
Oh, Theo, right.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I think he's going to use Mirror Image, definitely. His last second level spell to cast Mirror Image on himself.
Understood. We don't need a million copies of Theo. We just know that he has Mirror Image on himself.
Yeah.
Hello.
Archie, what are you doing?
Just 1 second. I
Oh.
cannot. Oh, I can't edit his spell slots and see like how much he's used, but
That's okay.
he has no more spell slots.
Try to keep a mental track of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Archie is also the skeleton can move 1 space, I believe.
Yes, it can.
No, if it moves into the water, it can move freely.
It can move through the water
There's a
freely.
plank.
Yes.
There's a plank there.
There is a plank there.
I kind of.
But you're like stepping into the water there, or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'll step into the water here and then just step into the water there.
All right.
The plank can be moved, yeah.
You can step over it and stuff too.
Get up on the ceiling.
Oh.
Yeah, should the skeleton kick? Well, what if the skeleton just kicks away the plank so they have no other way of?
The water
the,
is not difficult terrain, and it is not covered in plant growth. It is the easiest
okay.
way to move around. So that plank is
shit.
actually making it difficult.
Yes.
So.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Archie is going to, yes, get onto the ceiling. Oh, well, before they get onto the ceiling, they're going to see that the plan is to cure this thing of curses. So they're going to, hesitantly. I mean, this is how I've described it always.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna get down and start siphoning away the curse with their fangs.
As
So
Angus
with the
sees
reflex.
Archie ducking down, putting their mouth towards the water, just gives a slightly curious look across at Mirth, like, "Was this you?"
Yeah, so Archie, you begin to release the natural enzymes within your mandibles that allow for the destruction of the curses out into the water.
Yes. And I'm just going to head up onto the ceiling.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Okay, so Angus.
So seeing that there's like this weird undead thing and a werewolf nearby, I just go look across to Lumia. "You got these, right?" And then use the slip of the spider climb to run up the wall onto the ceiling, and take the bonus action dash to close range on the werewolf that is targeting Father Abel, and stab it with my rapier.
Yeah.
Move yourself there and make your attacks.
Upside down.
I love it. We should do that with Archie.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you're on the ceiling.
I give him a mage hand fist bump as he passes.
The rapier is going to strike and deal 22 damage to the werewolf.
And then once again, from Angus's chest is going to come forth like a burst of spectral energy that forms into the shape of Karg, who was a half-orc member of the Awatha. And so he just raises this sort of totemic staff high that bears the emblem of the Earth Mother, and brings that down onto the head of the werewolf besides Lark. And so she might just for a brief moment have this impression of this grey sort of spectral energy and have like a little bit of a reminiscence about her old companion Lukash.
Ooh. Is that an attack roll? Or just straight damage?
It is straight damage because it's just a feature, but I only get 4 uses of it per long rest. So.
Okay. So it's going to take 9 necrotic damage. Understood. Lark?
Lark has her Raven Reach short sword ready, and she raises it and looses an Eldritch Blast at the werewolf attacking Father Abel as well.
Nice.
So,
that will definitely hit.
Great, and it knocks him back 10 feet into the undead behind him. I don't know if that knocks him as well.
The undead like werewolf creature is going to just kind of press itself as much against the wall as it can, and you watch as the werewolf kind of passes through the body of this creature as if the body is not fully corporeal.
Lark will shoot her second Eldritch Blast off at that creature as well. Trying to clear the way for Father Abel.
Understood. That is also going to hit.
Jeez. Nice.
Yeah.
You watch as the force of the blow deals an incredible amount of damage to this creature, siphoning away, like ripping apart some of the werewolf corpse that kind of is being animated by it. And you see beneath it this amorphous, incorporeal, amorphous, kind of strange visage. It's almost it's almost urchin-like in nature.
Terribly eerie.
Yes.
And Lark will just call out, we have this. And since Piosa's in range now, he's going to valiantly attack this werewolf as well with his sting attack as Lark's bonus action. So that...
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I hate to do this, but wouldn't you be rolling with disadvantage because you have the two guys next to you?
Oh, for ranged attacks, it is
Yeah.
disadvantage. He is
Ah.
right.
I don't know. Shall I
Yeah.
just, like...
Just roll them.
Okay.
Roll them 2 more time. Roll 2 more attack rolls, and we'll see what happens. The sting does connect, though. Is that
Alright.
the werewolf that?
DC 18, werewolf has to save.
Okay.
Because it uses Lark's save.
Yeah. It's a con save, right? So
Well, one will hit.
it
Invitation.
succeeds
Both
on
of
the
them should
saving
do.
throw, but it will
Both
take
of
She
the
has a
5 damage.
plus 10, so I think she'll be fine.
Yeah, even with
that,
disadvantage,
the 14 hits?
the 14. If the first blow was against the werewolf, yes, the 14 hits, and then so yes, both hit actually. Both hit both of the creatures.
Fantastic.
The second one just barely hits the incorporeal creature.
So the bolts of azure energy fly across those things back into the plant growth, and Piosa stings this werewolf. Does the werewolf save?
The werewolf saves.
Okay. It saves at 18?
Yeah, it rolled a 20.
Okay. Piosa hisses viciously, but it still takes 5 piercing damage.
It does.
Magical piercing damage.
Yes.
That is Lark's turn.
Lady Bia and the Ember Glows and Father Abel are all going to cast Remove Curse, so that is 4 more Remove Curses.
Total of 6.
And
Sorry, could you go through the names again?
Father Abel, each of the Ember Glows, and Lady Bia are going to cast Remove Curse.
Total of 6.
Nice, okay.
Yes. I am going to
6.
be spending their spell slots. Actually, I can do that right now. On their character sheet, so I know how many they each have left. Why did it do that? I don't understand.
It's funny. By the time we start having our break, it'll be breakfast for me.
Excellent timing.
Go make like scrambled eggs or something.
I just
Something
made that.
quiet. Make ASMR breakfast fun.
Yes. Cooking
It's time for
with buns.
This is the bacon sizzling.
Oh my god.
Bun ASMR stream when.
And
Wanna
now
get
you
a better
can hear
mic?
the egg crack. Here's the sound of me scrambling it with a fork.
Oh my god.
I'd
Maximilian,
love
it's your
the,
action.
have you ever seen...
What's actually, what is Angelica doing?
It is Angelica's turn. Lady Bia, it appears to be in combat. What would you have me do? Would you like me to stay here, or would you like me to, go fight these things?
It's not bad.
Justin, yeah.
Not
No, it's just the adoring fan. It's literally just the adoring fan from Oblivion. Like,
How's that for an Angelica impersonation?
Yeah,
stream?
it's not bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Not gonna lie. Inspiration point.
Yes.
grand champion. Would you like to shine your
So what
boots?
does Lady Bia
pants,
tell her to
backs up,
do? Does Lady Bia want her to stay here and defend her? If that's the
Yes.
case.
Lady Bia
Whatever you say.
says
You're the grand champion.
says if you have any. Well, it looks like John and the shirtless fellow have those enemies well in hand. Stay here, defend me and the Ember Glows.
Okay, wonderful. And she turns and points down the hallway, and just a thin stream of oil pours out. Magic oil, I guess, pours out and covers a 10-foot square of ground, basically. And I'm going to make it the 10-foot, like, right here. It's a cube. I don't know how to do a cube. Is it just...
It's the.
There you go.
Go down to
I got it.
Grease!
Yep.
It's greased.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. The water becomes slick and oily in that spot, and the walls seem to drip with with the slimy liquid as well. All right, Maximilian.
Oh boy. I'm gonna close in on this wolf and zombie thing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do my spell. I'm gonna do a twin spell Maximilian's mirror.
Treacherous Whipblade.
Yeah, treacherous blade.
Okay. Do your thing.
So I have to do a sword on the werewolf, and then I'm gonna extend it all the way through and impale the other one with my whip form.
Understood. The first is going to be a miss. The second will hit the creature behind it, though.
You have bless, right?
Doesn't matter.
I
It
do.
doesn't matter. He rolled a
That's
one.
it.
It's an automatic fail.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's 16 Oh wait, sorry. I rolled my sword damage, not my whip damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that the 12 is my whip damage. And then I do another D8 for creating the illusion.
Yep. It's a D8 worth of psychic. Yep.
So it takes another 3, and if it stays in that spot, it'll take 9. And then I'm gonna go through a magical girl transformation, just like John said. What did John say? Something about you haven't seen my final form. I'm gonna twin spell Shield of Faith, and I'm wearing white armor, and it's as I go through my magical girl transformation, it turns gold.
Oh my gosh.
So who's your secondary target?
Mirth. And then I'll let this wolf take an opportunity attack on me as I... Oh, wait. I'm hasted, so I can actually take a third attack on this werewolf.
Yes.
So 17 to hit for
That will
13
hit.
damage.
Okay.
Does 13 damage kill it?
No.
No? Okay. So I will move to block the passageway over here.
Okay. So it's going to get an attack of opportunity against you, like you said.
Yep. It has to crit. All werewolves have to crit on me now because my AC is 23. With Shield of Faith, Haste, and my AC.
It rolls a 20, so it misses.
Doesn't hit.
Wait. Should it be 25?
My base is 19.
19 plus your shield. Oh,
That
no,
includes the shield.
Oh, okay. Never
All
mind.
right. Arthur is taking the dodge action. Oh, why do I have Polly and Arthur on here? That shouldn't be.
And Lumiere will go with them, too.
Yeah, actually, okay. So Polly moved to defend. Arthur is going to take the, is going to do the same thing. What is, the veteran over here is going to strike at the werewolf, with 2 longsword attacks, and hit with both. He's wielding them two-handed. So he's going to do 16 damage to the werewolf right here. And then what is Lumiere doing?
So Lumiere is basically in the position here, so you can keep an eye down this passageway. Keep like a careful eye on both Angelica and Lady Bea, but seeing John's like eruption of energy, turns and sees that there's monsters coming out from that way, and so loads a poisoned silvered bolt into his crossbow and takes a shot at this one here.
I don't see which one this one here is.
It's the one right next to John's spiritual weapon.
Understood.
The weird, like
the weird creature.
Undead.
Yes.
Wearing werewolf flesh.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. Oh, is that the 23? Is that
23 to hit for 11 piercing damage, and it needs to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
All right. No,
What
it
did you
doesn't.
hit it with?
It is immune to the poison.
Okay, good to know.
The poison seems to not
All right,
affect it
Sharp-eyed.
whatsoever.
Sharp-eyed also
He should
goes
still
on
get sneak
Arthur's
attack
turn,
though, right?
Oh, good
He
point.
would still get sneak attack, yes. It's 46 sneak attack.
Lovely.
Yes.
That will kill the creature.
All right. Sharp-eyed goes on Arthur's turn as well, right? As a marshal.
Yeah.
Okay.
One down, 100 more to go.
Terror of the Seas. Sharp-eyed is going to move his mark onto the werewolf that's next to Lark. And then he's going to snap one of his sabers over his shoulder and just take a graceful dive into the water and fight his way up the current. Swim up next to it, lunge out of the water, grab it, and attempt to grapple it on the walkway.
Okay, give me a roll for that.
Ooh, that's really good.
It succeeds on its prevention of your grapple.
All right. Can you replace 2 attacks with the grapple or just 1?
Just one. So
Just one.
All right.
So
for each attack you can replace with a grapple.
Correct, yes.
So if he wants to try to grapple again, he can do so.
Oh yeah, no, he will. I'll do that.
Okay.
Ouch, not so good.
This time it is grappled.
All right, and Sharphead is going to use the remainder of his 10-foot speed to jump away back into the water with the werewolf in its grasp and pull it under.
Yep,
He's
the
gonna
werewolf
start
is now
rolling.
in the water.
Oh.
Nice.
The undead thing can make an AWP attack against him if it wants.
Okay. It will. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Sharp-eyed takes 12 necrotic damage. And his hit point maximum is reduced by 6.
6. Okay.
Thank God for aid, right? Right? It's like
Yep.
he only lost 1 hit point, right?
Yes, sir. He hisses at the thing, and then the hiss turns into like bubbles as he submerges.
Nice. Mirth?
Okay. So Puddle is going to go first. So Puddles is also going to use one of his attacks. He's going to... Oh, first of all, the thing he's grappling takes 2d8 plus 4. So the undead thing takes 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then Puddles is going to reach out behind him. I want to see if Whelm recharges first. He's not going to use it, but it doesn't hurt to... Oh, God, that's... Alright, it does. So Puddles is going to reach behind him and then attempt to grapple the one behind him.
Okay, hold on. He takes how much damage to the thing?
14.
Okay.
14.
And then it doesn't recharge, right? It has to recharge on a 5 or a 6?
4 to 6. It does recharge, but I'm not using
4
it.
to 6? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50% chance.
Serrani tells Mirth, have Puddle stay here. I'll take care of these other ones. Wait till they kick me.
No, I got it. Don't worry. So he's going to, with a check of 19, attempt to grapple the werewolf behind him.
The werewolf is grappled.
Alright, then he's going to punch it with his other attack. 12 is a hit, right?
12 is a hit.
No. Okay, so he takes 15. Oh,
Yep.
It's not silvered, though.
It's magical.
Is it magical?
It's
it
not
magical?
magical either. I checked. It's not magical either.
Oh. So it
Yeah,
does
it's not
nothing to the
unless
werewolf.
it specifies that their natural weapons are magical, and they
Yeah,
generally
he just eats a punch to the face. But then, Puddle is going to drag.
That
both
would
of them
also mean that
through-
when it takes damage from being whelmed, that damage does not hurt it either.
Correct.
Okay.
But this will, and Puddle is going to drag both of them through the moonbeam.
It's only going to drag the... Oh, right, because it grappled it.
It's
Okay.
It grappled both, so it drags both of them through the moonbeam.
So they both take the... make...
Con save 15,
Uh,
Oh, so does Puddles, but
21 radiant.
okay.
okay. Eat my battlefield control, Mark.
The puddle failed its con save, so it's going to take 21 radiant damage as well.
Yeah, he takes damage. Yep, applied that.
All right.
And then that was only... He has a swim speed of 90, so half while carrying creatures, so that was 40. And then Puddles is going to drop both of them there, and I will take op attacks from the 5 werewolves there as he swims back down over here. So, that would be a 6 actually. 1, 2, 3, 7 op attacks.
Okay, 7 op attacks. Okay, hold on. I need to check something. These creatures, the werewolf fails, so it is no longer a werewolf and takes the 21 damage. And then the other creature is no longer restrained by Puddle, and it takes... it succeeded, so it only takes 10.
Is it a shapeshifter?
No.
No, yeah. So it succeeds, it takes 10.
Okay. And...
I believe shapeshifters make the save with disadvantage.
It does, yes.
Yeah, they do. So there's another non-werewolf person. Out of character, just to clarify, are these non-werewolf people still mad at us?
What's that?
The two that have just turned, the one that's...
They're confused at the moment. I'll describe what's going on with them on their action. But they are currently just confused as to what just happened. All right. The rest of the werewolves are kind of like, we can't go through that. Luna, it's your action. I have to make... I'm sorry, I have to make 7 opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Yeah, and I still have my turn.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That was just Puddle.
Yeah, you're just...
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. 7 opportunity attacks. All with the claws from these creatures.
Attack bonus?
What's that?
What's their attack bonus?
+4, but they all have pack tactics, so they are all getting advantage on their attack rolls.
Okay, yeah. His AC is 14. Do you just want to say 5 of them hit to avoid the hole?
I want to check. I mean, some of them might have
check for crits.
crit,
Yeah.
because they all have
Okay,
advantage.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 attacks. And his AC is 14.
14. Yep.
Okay, 5 of them hit.
Wow, I was right.
You were right. So
And
it's going
who's
to
the
be
divining wizard?
since it's claws, it's going to be 10d4 plus 10 damage from all of those hits.
10d4 plus 20, because it's going to be 5 attacks, right?
You are correct. Thank you. Wait, it's 5 attacks, and it's normally plus...
1d4 plus 4, right? So it's going to be 5d4 plus 20.
No, normally it's 2d4 plus 2. So it's going to be 10d10.
Yeah, so 10d4 plus 20.
10d4 plus 20.
10d4
Correct,
plus
Yeah,
20.
10d4, not 10d10.
Correct. 10d4 plus 20.
You said 10d10, and I was...
Plus 10. Plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10. Plus 10, not 20.
It's plus 10.
It's 5.
That's what I said originally.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What's confusing him?
It is 30 total damage to Puddle.
Alright, so 15. Completely worth it, as Mirth pulls a scroll of fireball out of his pocket and detonates it right there.
Wait, you're detonating it right where?
Somebody
detonating
somewhere
it
is getting
right next
moist
to the
in
moonbeam.
Riverdam Raft. That's all I'm saying.
Can you
That's-
see that? Do you have
that's
line of
Right
sight
next
to that?
the moonbeam.
Yes.
I can see that.
Here,
It's lit up for me.
I'll draw... It's a 20-foot radius, right? I'll get it.
Yep. It'll hit
Save
all
it,
of the
shit.
ones in the corridor and every single one in the room below, I think.
It goes around corners?
Yep, 21 to cast the scroll.
Ooh.
Yep, right there.
No,
right.
he's gonna
Thank
cast
you.
it right there is best because it gets all the werewolves in the corridor, and
Right there. Okay, I'll move it.
I got it. It's
No,
right there.
I want it to be centered right there. Right there.
Why?
In
Okay,
that square. Because it's lower, I can hit the room. Because I can
understood.
already hit everything in the corridor. So I successfully get the scroll off because technically it's above my level, but Mirth is good with
Fire! Blue fire
and
from
I
Earth.
incinerate that entire corridor.
Okay, what's the DC?
So DC 17 dexterity for 28
That's a goal.
fire to all of them.
Oh,
That's a good roll too.
it's a pretty good roll.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, so that. Oh no! Put it back. Put it back.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dex
11.
saves. 11 dex saves. Alright.
And then bonus action, I'm going to give inspiration to. I'm going to give inspiration to.
1, 2, 3. 3 of them save. I'll say the 3 that are in the room save. The rest fail
Okay.
and take 28 damage.
And then 14 to the 3 in the room.
Why won't it let me... There we go.
I'm going to bonus action inspiration on Lark and just say,
This
see if you
is
had picked somebody
dead.
cooler to pay homage to, you could do that too.
Oh,
So you get a D8 inspiration die.
beautiful.
Oh, it's a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John's
swag
wings
like
just
that.
giving me the old. No, I'm picking.
Okay, Luna, it is now your action.
Did any of them die?
The one that was human.
You mean the 2 that were human?
Not permanent.
One of the ones that were human. The other one is
Okay.
at 1 hit point and dying. Burning on the
Right.
ground.
I will can I remove it now?
Can you remove what? Oh, yes, you can remove
Fireball.
it now. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, good. So I have to go back to make my square.
Oh, what the fuck?
Luna, what are you doing with your action?
So she is like laser focused on that undead, almost twitching, the one next to Lark, as she casts remove curse at 3rd level.
Okay. Another remove
7.
curse. That is 7 of them.
Wait, we've done 7 remove curses?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Father Evil.
Oh, I'm just gonna say that she moves next to Ark.
Nothing can teleport in. Actually, magic circle. Okay. Let's see.
Interplanar travel is blocked.
I knew I should have done.
I can't willingly enter it. Otherwise,
Are you talking about Magic Circle or Sanctuary?
Yeah. Magic circle. Hold on. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
it's a DC 18 Charisma save if they try to enter it.
Okay.
Cannot willingly enter it by non-magical means. If they try to use teleportation or interplanar travel, it must succeed on a Charisma saving throw. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder.
Understood.
Targets
if
within
they-
the cylinder
even if-
can't be charmed, frightened, possessed by the creature.
Understood.
that cylinder still gives them disadvantage if they succeed the charisma to enter it, as a heads up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Maximilian, I need a wisdom save. You are now frightened by the creature.
Can I use my what am I trying to think of?
What's
Favored
this?
by the
I have
gods.
insp-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. What does that give you?
2d4 after I see the roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
You can add the D4.
Hey!
Pretty
That
good.
is enough to prevent yourself from being
Nice.
frightened.
I'm
Did it-
hashtag blessed.
Or is it more like in this? I'm pretty sure it's more like. I'll put it in Twitch chat. Go ahead.
Yes. Lark, this creature in front of you lashes out, but I rolled like shit, so it is going to miss. A 12 is not going to hit you. Are there any other of these? Where's the other one that I had on the map? Okay. What is that sparkly box?
I'm trying to save time. That's going to be my eruption on the guy who uses fireball.
Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Preemptive planning. My
Yeah.
man, Rick.
Yep, nicely done. Okay, that is all of those undead creature things' turns. Sarani, it's your action.
All right. So if everybody can see that it was swirly blue, the spores, Sarani starts chanting again, and you see from the plants, you see these spores and stuff start to grow. Since they've already grown bigger, they start pulling the earth apart, and another erupting earth springs out from that point.
Where you going?
It is an
Nowhere.
erupting earth, huh?
Going no way.
All right.
Nowhere.
The pathway and the walls of this area start to break and erupt around it, causing the entire tunnel to be difficult terrain and slowing the flow of the water in this direction. It begins to the water begins to pour up a little bit over the tiles in that whole area of the corridor. They need to make dexterity saves, correct?
Yeah, DC 15.
15. All right. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60, 20. So that's 18, 19, 19, 6, 16, 9, and 21. So 2 of them fail.
Okay, so 2 of them take 14 bludgeoning damage. Everybody else will take 7, and that is also now difficult terrain.
Yep.
So 1/4 movement.
So they can only dash 5 feet.
Yes.
No. I have a
10.
chart for this.
Yes, you do.
You have a chart for that?
They might not actually be able to move it.
7.5.
Yeah, they can dash 1 square. currently.
Take their total movement, take a dash, and divide by 8. And that's how many feet they can move.
Yes, unless they're in the water, in which case it's just difficult terrain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so nuts.
So 60 divided by 8 is 7 feet. Yeah, they get 1 square. Because it doesn't count halves.
Yeah.
Because they get like 7.2 something.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's Moonbeam in the water.
And there's Moonbeam in the water.
Yeah.
Unless Mark rules it that they get like 1 and then can skip another 2. I don't know.
John.
Yep. This thing is stunned, so I have advantage on this attack roll.
Yes.
I am going to cast Anders' Radiant Hammer.
Yep.
22 hits, I presume.
It will, yes.
It's going to take my Warhammer. 11 silvered bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then 12 radiant damage. And 9 more radiant damage. And if it attacks Vasir or I, it takes an additional 11 radiant damage. And then I'm going to spiritual weapon this thing. 19, let me fish for a crit because I still have advantage because it's stunned. 19 hits, I presume.
Yes.
It takes another 12 force damage.
fuck annihilated is what it is.
Yes.
Correct.
So many skeletons for Theo.
John kind of looks at Vasir, gives him a nod, seeing his spectral visage, and John is going to take a defensive position here. Yep, that'll be fine for there.
Vasir.
The two holy rollies.
Well, we're sitting pretty right now. And there's really no like goals or anything in the area. Well, now there's that thing over there. Vasir's gonna go ahead and run across the water here.
Nice.
And let's see.
That
We
will-
have a 14 to
That will
hit
hit.
and a 15 to hit.
Also hit.
14 damage there.
Okay.
And then he's going to bonus action, grab his necklace again, and look over to the priest, the father over here,
Okay.
and cast Shield of Faith as he starts glowing this sort of like kind of an orangish hue.
He also says, "This isn't my final form," and starts a magical girl transformation.
Oh my god.
Forced him to make a magical girl transformation against his will. Can that creature go ahead and roll me a con save?
All right.
How are you looking on key points?
At 6 right now.
Question: if you cast
you have two in the whole
Nope.
game.
Sanctuary doesn't require concentration.
yes, it does not require concentration. That is correct. Okay, con save from this creature. 16.
That just barely makes it, but he can make me another one if he likes.
Sure. That's a 6.
He's stunned.
Yes, he is.
Oh boy.
And he takes what? Another 7 damage? No, he took 14 damage
He
total.
took 14 altogether from
Okay.
that.
Understood. Alright. Here come the werewolves, if they can. All of these werewolves
Bring it.
in this in this entire area over here are going to use their action to transform into full wolves so that their movement doubles. Or their movement is 40 feet instead of 30. So that is their action. This guy is going to just kind of roll into the water to soothe his burning flesh. And the ones here inside the cave are going to... I think they're going to just hold their action. No, they're going to start clearing the difficult terrain. It takes a while, right? How long does it take?
Takes a minute. That's the entire combat.
Oh, yeah. Well, then they're just gonna, frick, what are they gonna do? Oh,
Takes a minute for 5 feet.
It's a good question.
they're also going to transform into full wolves. It's their action to do so. They're gonna do that. The werewolves up here, they're gonna dash towards Maximilian. So, let's see. That's normally would be 60 feet of movement, but it's 1 foot for every 4 feet of movement, correct? So it's 15
Correct.
feet is a dash.
Well, not if we're running water, so...
Oh, this is running water. You're right. So it's going to be normal movement.
Yeah.
So...
Bring it.
They don't have to dash. This one's going to move up. And... step over one. And this one's going to move up to here. And they are each going to make 2 attacks.
They have to crit.
Yep, they have advantage. 14, that's not going to hit. That's a 12, that's not going to hit. 23 and 17. Okay, they miss. They will then move.
I have to use a shield on that 23.
Understood.
Yeah.
They're going to move down this way. You can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Your AC is still boosted from shield, right?
And haste.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
haste.
and everything else.
All right, so
I
you're
think
going to hit
my
one.
AC...
You're going to hit the first one if you want to take roll your damage.
18.
Understood. This one is going
Oh, wait,
to...
I can't. I used my reaction to shield.
You are correct. Okay. This one's going to move up to you, and it is going to shove you with one of its attacks. So that's... is that still a melee attack to shove, or is it a... It is, right? It's a melee attack?
Yeah.
All right.
No, it is a
It's a strength
ability
check.
It is a
It's just an
strength check.
ability
Okay.
It's just an ability check.
All right,
So
so
Max needs to make-
it's strength versus strength, right?
yes.
16.
21. You are pushed back 5 feet.
Clever wolves.
It is going to use its second... that's an action. Shove is a full action, correct?
No, it is not.
No, it's an
Okay.
attack.
Then it will
One
shove
attack.
you a second time, Maximilian. That is much higher.
Significantly better.
Significantly better. So it fails to shove you out of the way. So then it will back up. And the other one will come forward and make 2... we'll first try to shove you with its first attack.
And they're just going to do it like just a line of shoves.
Yeah, so you rolled a 19, so it fails. It's going to bite
22
at...
and 19.
Yeah, bite at you with the
Oh,
second
okay.
attack. 23 is not going to hit because you're shielded. Then it'll move.
I'm still in the middle of my magical girl transformation. You know how it takes a minute?
It does. Yeah, that's true. And this one's going to come up and try
Probably
to
there was
shove you.
There was a lot of wind in that hallway. Just
Do you want to...
Actually,
I did an extra...
You did an extra
shove.
one, yeah. It'll try and shove you with its first. And fail, and then we'll try to bite you with its second attack. 16
That's the
is
crit.
not going to hit. So it will... It's going to back up to there. So that's all those wolves.
I still have my aid. I'm still sitting at 96 hit points. I didn't have to...
Jesus
I didn't have to
Christ.
shield.
There are 2 more wolves that are going to come out that way. And... I'm putting these here because you can see them down the hall. Coming through the water.
Fun. Bring it.
try me, bitch. Theo is next, right?
Yep, Theo will
Yeah.
be next.
Just to be thinking about it, Bun.
Yeah.
There is only one option here, and it is an acid AoE spell.
But where?
What's the range of that? Do you see where I am?
I see.
Do you see, like, the 6 wolves that are in front of me?
I think... No, I don't think I can see them.
Well, Archie can see, Theo can't.
I can't. Even if I make...
Oh, that's right. He's too far. It's
He's
okay.
way
He
too
can
far.
just destroy...
I love that the
weak.
AoE guy, like, left to do scouting and to block. I mean, it was a good thing that he blocked this up, but still.
Theo, it's Theo's action.
Oh, hang on, Maximilian, I'm coming. Okay, he can see this. Vitriolic sphere, it wraps around corners, right?
Oh, what's the range on it? First off.
Oh, I think it's like crazy, like fireball range. Vitriolic
pretty generous.
sphere. It is 150 feet in range and
Yeah,
a
so you can
20-foot
dump-
radius.
So you can dump it wherever you want at that point. Then.
Ah,
If you can see it,
Maximilian.
you can probably hit it.
Sucks that you don't have that saving throw proficiency. No. um, Theodore can only get that far, right?
Moving through
To
the
him,
water
he-
is normal movement. Moving on the walkways is quarter movement.
I see. Oh, well then he will just keep moving through here.
Yeah, he's hating the fact that his
Oh,
pants are getting wet.
Yes.
He's cranky.
Okay, now he can... Can he actually see? No, he cannot.
He has his lantern though.
No. What I mean is that there's
Line of
line of
sight.
sight blocking him. So he can only see this spot right here. So,
I don't know what this spot right here looks like.
20 feet will still get all the werewolves, including Maximilian. Maybe.
You can get the one. You can just kill the ones that have already been fireballed.
Yeah.
Get those out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was
These-
thinking.
No,
We have
just
These
I got this,
ones.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I have inspiration. You can just destroy everything in the area.
Okay. So which ones am I going for?
The ones attacking Maximilian, I think.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can either
Yeah.
do it above me or do
Okay,
it right.
I'll center it on... Yeah, I'll center on this dude right here.
Yeah,
You can
the
do it
two
here.
elements is it.
No,
I
Piosa
cannot
will
see there.
be-
Oh, Piosa
Yeah.
will get hit. Never mind. Yeah, so
Yeah.
over there.
And plus I cannot see there. So that is where I'm going to cast Vitriolic Sphere.
Ooh.
As
You wanna-
a...
What's,
Not too bad.
What is it? A 20-foot... Or what? Is it a 20-foot radius?
Yes.
20-foot radius.
oh nice, 38.
And then just tell me where to position it correctly.
Well, 25 this turn, and then they take 13 damage the next turn.
Or half.
Yeah.
Oh, no, well, they don't take the 13 if they succeed.
Where are you putting it?
Right on this wolf right here. It's imploding on it.
Okay. Right there. So it's... does it go around corners?
Spells
Oh,
always
we'll
go.
go... Maybe we...
Understood.
Can we go one across? Can we go one across?
Right there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Piosa's not in it, so that's great.
That's gonna
That's
hit. That's gonna hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 werewolves.
Tasty.
It's
So on a failed save, the creature takes 10d4 acid damage and another 5d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half the initial damage and no damage at the end
Okay.
of its next turn.
3 fail.
Damn.
The 3 in the main corridor are going to fail, taking 25 acid damage each. So, let's see. This one is dead.
Piosa cries out in triumph.
I'm just gonna have all the monsters go in the same action because I accidentally deleted the werewolf that was representing their.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that'll happen.
Yeah.
They were 15.
Were they 15?
They're just
They were 15.
they're just before.
Okay,
Theo.
I will add a token back in a minute, but these are each going to take 25. And then the ones that had some cover are going to take less.
These,
12.
just to give it a little bit of a necromantic twist, it has these, like, spiraling soul-like streams of acid,
Nice.
spiraling out like a vortex. and siphoning away the life and flesh from these creatures.
Nice.
And Archie is just going to keep sucking.
Understood. That's another cast of remove curse from Archie.
What's
Yes.
my DC save for my concentration?
It
If I take
is.
half, 12,
It's
10.
12.
10.
10. So yeah, 10. So you make your Constitution save.
So I still have my magical. I'm still in the middle of my magical girl transformation.
Yes. Angus.
So Angus is just going to run along the ceiling.
Oh, 1 second. The skeleton, can it make any attacks on anything? It can't
The
attack anything.
skeleton
Had the-
is not where he's at. There's nothing there to attack. But he can move through the water and get to... Well, actually, it's difficult terrain to get past puddle. So it would be 10,
I don't
20,
think-
25, 30. He could get here if you want him to.
I think you just hold the line there. I just go into here to keep dominion over everything. The
Understood.
water just rushes past his bones anyways.
It's true.
Like ready an attack if something comes past him, sort of
Yep,
thing.
he could do that.
Definitely, yeah. Ready attack if something comes into range.
Okay.
Something not
Oh,
puddle.
good. Sorry, continue to. That's not puddle.
Angus, what are you doing?
Just checking, is the circle for vitriolic sphere, does the cloud stay, or is that just a blast?
It's
and then
continuous.
No, it's not continuous. It's a 1 action, 1 round spell.
It's
Correct.
just to
Yeah.
denote that they get that 13 damage.
It's
at the end of
only
their
the ones
next
that
turn.
failed that get the 13 damage.
So I'm
correct?
not going to take damage if I run into it, is the point I'm
No,
asking.
I'm gonna get rid of it because only the 2 werewolves in the hallway are going to take damage. The other werewolves all are fine. So, it is your action, Angus.
Just going to run up to that position there, see these wolves that are sort of like covered in the acid, just singed, burning, and just try to like line up a shot to stab down right in that position that John told us about, like above the 3rd rib, to try to hit this thing in the heart.
Nice. Both David and Bun get inspiration.
Oh, what for?
You for your Theo impression. It was beautiful. And the description of the spell. And David
I already
for
have
his
inspiration.
Understood.
I think we both have inspiration already. It's all good.
These things happen.
No, I actually didn't for once.
Well,
So, Mark, what's David
For
getting?
once, how hoity-toity, always getting inspiration.
I just
David's-
never use it, so I have it for ages.
David's getting inspiration
Yeah,
for his
same.
reference to to hitting the heart in the right spot.
So that is 13 points of piercing damage.
Oh, well,
Yes.
sneak attack as well on top of that. So 29.
And then I'm going to use a cunning action to disengage.
I don't
And
think
just
he
move back
has.
along the ceiling.
I don't think he has
Sneak
advantage.
attack, no.
He doesn't get the sneak attack.
Damn.
He doesn't have advantage on the attack or whatnot.
I feel when not swashbuckler. Oh, swashbuckler wouldn't even matter because there's a creature within 5 feet.
Yes.
No, you could still proc Swashbuckler with that. They just don't have to be within 5 feet of you. It has to be you and
Oh.
Yeah.
and next to you.
Okay. Lark.
So Piosa is going to take the bonus action first. He screes with triumph as his benefactress, Angus, who gifted him with a lovely bracelet earlier today, runs past on the ceiling. And Piosa is going to fly up here and attempt to sting this werewolf.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is going to just barely hit the werewolf.
DC 18 con save.
Oh boy.
It is unconscious.
Lovely. Unconscious and clogging the way.
Stupidest thing.
And
Well-
Piosa chirps happily and looks to Max like, see what I did there? And he's ready for
That's
Max
so
to be
scary.
involved.
It is unconscious and
Terrifying.
prone, so they can
Yup.
step over him, but he is laying there.
All right.
Hey, it's good
Um,
for sparing the ones we can.
It's true.
Oh, I'm gonna stab down on it.
Oh god.
If you,
Oh,
don't,
God.
if you don't auto crit stab this thing, like John will figure out a way to fly up there and auto crit stab this thing.
What is Lark doing?
So Lark has her Raven Reach short sword, and she's got her protection from good and evil up on her as well. I don't know
Yep.
if you want me to add a note for that, but she is going to slash out with advantage at this undead in front of her to try to take care of that.
Yes, it's actually a fiend. It's not truly undead.
Well, she's still got advantage.
You still
on
get
that.
it. You still get it, but just you can
Good to know.
you can sense that through the protection.
And she'll say to Mirth, I still have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. My patroness is kind.
17's gonna hit.
Lucky.
Great.
It's 25. She has advantage, right?
And then...
Oh, yes, it is 25.
Yeah,
you have
it
advantage.
is 25. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. So 25
Is it
hits.
at 20?
That's not a nat 20. It's +8.
Okay.
And she also gets to add the inspiration to that damage from Mirth, as well
I'm
as...
not a Valor Bard. You can't do that with mine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Mine is just for attacks, saves, or ability checks.
Right,
I
but if you
know
fail,
that.
because he's
No.
in. What's that?
Tasha, are we using the Tasha stuff for Bardic Inspiration?
Well, I
What-
still get to add a 1d8 to that for the active Raven Reach short sword as well.
Correct.
From the glowing ethereal
Yes.
energy of that.
So it's going to do 14. You can have inspiration. I enjoyed the quip against Mirth. And
Lovely.
what is the Tasha's change to Bardic Inspiration?
I believe you can use it to add to damage or any healing roll.
Really?
Just on a spell. Just on a spell.
Just on a
Magical
spell.
Inspiration. Just on a spell.
Okay.
Rats,
Archie, what did you do on your turn?
Me? I remove curse.
Curse.
Okay.
It is Lady
the turn.
Bia and the spellcasters. So they are going to. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 more remove curses.
So we're at 12. We're doing 6 per round right now.
For
So
you were, but the Amber Glows are both out of remove curses at this point. That was their last ones.
Oh, they can help with the defense then.
Yes. Actually, Mr. Amberglow is going to switch spots with Father Abel, so that Father Abel is in the there inside the circle, and they're going to do that. What is Angelica doing?
She's still here. She's going to take her first level spell. I think she's going to cast. Actually, she's going to ready and she's not concentrating on anything. She's going to ready Anders' Radiant Hammer. If anybody tries to hit Lady Beatrice, she's going to smack them with her Moonblade. And is it a bonus action to start dancing?
Yeah, it is.
Blade dance.
Yes.
think
I'm going
it
to
is.
have her start doing that because
Okay.
that puts her in a defensive position and she's defending Lady Beatrice. So
Absolutely.
that seems Angelica-like. So,
Yes, I agree. Okay.
So bonus action, Blade Song should be on 20 at this point. Her AC is something. It's ridiculous, and she's ready to enter her Radiant Hammer to smack whatever gets close.
Her AC is 21, unless she shields, and then it's a 26.
She is currently concentrating on Anders' Radiant Hammer because it is a prepared spell.
That's correct.
Not a. That should be everything for her.
Okay, Maximilian.
Oh boy. I'm going to move up to those 2 hurt werewolves that failed the vitriolic sphere.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my attacks one at a time.
Go for it. That'll hit.
So 19 on the first one.
It is dead.
Okay, and then I move up to the next
Oh god, I
one.
just deleted Maximilian. God damn it.
He's dead.
I'm not pleased.
Control Z.
That's
Yes.
my
That's the
magical
last
girl
part.
transformation.
Yeah.
You haven't seen my final form. Now
Yeah,
you
you've gotten to
disappear.
We've got to the point in the transformation where the background's faded out and it's just pastel colors floating by in a void.
Does 13 hit, or do I still have my bless?
The
So
13
minimum
hits,
14.
yes.
Okay,
For
so 19 damage.
19
to that one.
damage. It is still alive.
Ah. Whatever. I'll walk away from it and let it take an opportunity attack.
Sure, it'll do that. And it critical fails.
And then I'm gonna bonus action channel divinity and ask Nadara to poison my blade. So my flaming sword that's burning red turns like a ghostly green.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use my haste action to stab into this unconscious werewolf with
Okay.
advantage.
It is...
Ooh, ouch.
if you hit, it's automatically a crit. It will wake it up if it doesn't die.
19.
19 will hit. It's an auto crit.
Oh, geez, and that thing does max damage if you had advantage on the attack, right? Treachery?
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's gonna take
Yeah,
like
so I also do an additional 25 points of damage on top of that with the poison.
It is dead.
Holy fuck.
Yay!
I would like to
That's it.
imagine that Maximilian does that just like that.
Oh wait, actually, I'll move up one more square.
holy fuck.
Holy
raid.
shit, we just got raided with 27 people. Good God.
Oh shit.
Lord Nicto,
Oh, wow.
thank you. You have just jumped into the middle of our crossover stream, part 2. We have 2 parties fighting like 80 plus werewolves and a bunch of fiends while trying to get off a remove curse spell ritual that is going to heal the entire city.
Welcome everybody. Get snug in chat.
Yeah, it's going to get busy. Holy crow.
Get over your Vegetas.
We come bearing
Holy crow.
chainsaws. Yes, you do.
Hey, no chainsaws.
In
Sorry,
this
has
time period.
disadvantage against chainsaws.
I need to add Maximilian back into the combat tracker.
I think I was 6.
Yes, you go right
Yeah,
after
he
Lady
was
B.
right after Lady B.
So, Maximilian is going on 6. And
What has Lord Arthur been doing this entire time?
defending. He's actually going to be doing stuff in a minute.
It's not like he can go anywhere.
Yeah.
Or, well,
Not
at
with
least.
that attitude.
And
I love how the entirety of 2 parties is down there dealing with things, and there's 2 elementals at the other end going, "We got this."
yeah, well, one of them is a water elemental. I need to mess up Mirth real quick. All right.
Oh, God.
Arthur is going to move into the water and step up behind Boney. Actually, step right into this spot here and take the dodge action. And his team will follow him. At least he will. And he'll step up right here out of the water. That's a 5-foot step that way. And this one's going to step past Mirth and block this walkway here.
Thank you. I'll give him a pat on the head.
And then I think that's all of the marshals. What's Sharp-Eyed doing?
Sharp-eyed. Sharp-Eyed is going to bubble out, stupid dog, not badass, and then drag him into the thundering downpour of the main river.
Okay. Go ahead and move.
You don't need to make an athletics check as a heads up. You can just move him.
Okay.
Oh, right, because he didn't try and break it.
Yeah.
So
All
he
right.
just like
Oh,
flips
I
around
didn't take
and
his action
falls in the
because
water.
earlier, so I'm gonna roll to see if he breaks it. I won't attack Sharp-Eyed because that would be silly for me to retroactively do that. So I will just see if he breaks out of your grip. A 9 versus Sharp-Eye's 19, so no, you do. You drag it over, and the thing goes thundering down underneath the water.
Oh,
we'll
so
have to-
when Sharp-Eyed drowns somebody and suffocates them, it's okay.
Please do
he
not
doesn't know
compare
much
yourself
better.
to our lizard folk companion who
I mean,
has an intelligence of like
Unfortunately, I have some bad news. Water's not magical damage. Oh no, it's from weapons
It's
though.
from weapons.
No.
So yeah,
Oh,
we'll
no.
be good.
It is going to be stuck
Yeah,
in the stream of water until it makes a strength check to get a strength check to get out from
Also,
under that.
our objection to Max suffocating a guy wasn't that he suffocated a guy, it's that it was somebody who was asleep in their bed on the
Who was
loosest
made-
of suspicions that they might be a bad guy.
Yeah, and not only were
Turned
they
out to be werewolf potions.
not only were they
He's the one that
asleep,
started all this.
not only were they asleep, but they were asleep, held person, and Archie could hear him dying in his mind.
this was like months and months ago at this point.
Yes, in
At
game
this
it
point,
was
we
about
should
2
have
months
killed him
ago,
sooner.
2.5.
Otherwise, we'd be
We should have
facing
killed him
more werewolves.
sooner. Mirth, it is your action.
You don't think
look,
that there's a
Sharp-Eye's gonna
possibility
draw
that
his
like
swords
taking
and-
that guy in alive would have helped you resolve the werewolf situation sooner?
What's
like
done is done.
identifying how he found his supply.
Sharp-Eyed draws his swords and stabs the werewolf as well.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack rolls with his weapons.
He's injured, right?
Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? You can do it. That's fine. Yes, he's injured.
You can just take one stab if you want.
Go ahead. Just make your attacks.
So, 13 damage and Hunter's Mark. So 14.
Sharp-Eyed has a swim speed, doesn't he? Yeah.
He does. Does he have
Yeah, he
advantage
does.
because he's attacking a creature underwater that doesn't have a swim speed? I like as a player don't know how that works.
No. I'm just
No,
gonna
that's
leave
not
it
how-
normal
that's not how
because
it
the
works.
creature is also being ripped away from him down into the water
That's fair.
from the waterfall.
He'll just,
Yeah,
like,
there's
he'll
no
take a parting stab.
there's no rule in there for that.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's just that he doesn't have disadvantage from fighting underwater because he has a swim speed.
that makes sense.
There might be something in Ghosts of Saltmarsh, but I haven't read all the way through. I haven't read all that
Right.
because it's a lot of stuff that.
Just an absent-minded thought. Sorry, guys.
Is that done with Sharp-Eyed?
Yeah. Mirth is going to.
Lumia, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So
okay.
as Sharp-Eyed is like dragging this werewolf across the reservoir and is about to dunk him under the water, Lumiere is just going to have casually like dipped the tip of a silvered bolt into his vial of poison, locked it in, lined up the shot and fired.
Firing at what? At the werewolf?
At the werewolf, so like right as it's about to go under the water.
Understood. Go ahead.
Ooh.
That will hit. That is 6 damage plus sneak attack. 46. So that's 6 and 7 is going to be 13. And then the poison is savor half, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, so it is dead. Because even at half
Nice.
damage, it is going to die.
Okay.
Okay, now it's Mirth's action.
Alright. Puddle is going to.
Go help the rest of you. I got this. They can't move. I'm just going to make my moonbeam over top of them while they sit there.
Puddle is going to go and a whelm up there.
Understood.
Ooh.
No damage.
Nice damage, 20. Oh,
Doesn't do any damage,
Alright,
yeah.
grapple them. Shut up. I was excited.
I'm sorry.
So
One
I'll have
fails.
to make a strength save.
The other succeeds.
Alright, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So I'm gonna-
6, 7, 8. That's 40. So he's gonna drag the one that failed back down.
Alright. Can you move all that way? Holy crap.
He has 90-foot swim speed, and he's larger than them.
Oh my god. That's amazing. What are you doing, Murph?
Murph
I need to stop putting you guys
to-
in sewers. Jesus.
No. Sewers are lovely.
This is only our second,
Oh,
this is
yes.
only our second
Raven
sewer.
Reach are lovely this time of year.
Sarani is quite at home with this fungus growth-filled sewer. It's like home.
We get to see Maximilian at his most uncomfortable. It's great.
I'm gonna just sling an Eldritch Blast at that one, the one that, the straggling one that Max killed, or was trying to kill.
Okay.
So 28 for 10.
Yeah, that'll kill it.
Alright, so it just takes a bolt of sticky and iron through the face and drops. And then he's going to pivot and sling another one at the one the elemental is grappling.
Okay. You're firing
And
another one at the
hit.
one that... Oh, that will definitely hit. That's a 32. Jesus Christ.
Almost
Thank
a
you,
crit.
bless.
For 10 more
and
damage?
then, yes, sir. Bonus action. I'll stick here. This is a pretty good spot.
Okay.
Yeah, that
That's
was
it for
one
me.
more that went down.
Alright, Luna, are you casting Remove Curse again?
Yeah, as an action, she'll cast her last remove curse. And she'll
That's
telepathically
13.
Yes. She'll telepathically...
ask Surani. Surani, how are things on your side?
All is well. Concentrate on the task at hand.
And that's it.
Alright. Is that what it wants to do? It's going to dimension door right here. And then move back. To here. Alright, and then... Oh, there is another one in there. Okay, good.
Yeah. Just how terrified are they?
This is gonna dimension door this one right here.
Shock
Probably like
troopers.
that. And then Maximilian.
What save do I gotta make? I still have my bardic.
Wisdom. Are you adding anything to that 6?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my bardic. Yeah, bardic.
There's literally no point in not adding it, by the way, because if it doesn't make you succeed, you keep it.
Yeah, he's eloquence. Okay, so that's a 9.
Nice.
Anything
Okay.
else?
That's it.
Okay,
Oh,
then
wait.
you
Bless.
You're blessed.
you are blessed.
11.
Any other
Give a
additions before I tell you the results of the roll?
I mean, I can't say I'm going to use my inspiration, can I?
Your regular inspiration? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can use it if you want. Absolutely.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll spend it.
All right, so then that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you succeed. All right. It's going to
Wonderful.
back away a little bit.
If it does, I get an opportunity attack.
It's not the werewolf right in front of you. Oh, you have a 10-foot reach.
I have a 10-foot reach.
That's right. Okay, then it'll stay right freaking there.
Dang it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this down here. No, no! What are you doing? No, that's not where I want you. I want you there and there. And these two are going to Dimension Door as well. They're going to Dimension Door. Actually, they're not. It's not going to Dimension Door. It's going to move up here. And it. Wow, I rolled a 3 for real? Okay. This thing attempts to attack John and misses horribly.
Armor class is 21 as a heads up.
That's fine. The thing has a decent bonus. I rolled literally a 3 on my attack roll. So
Werewolf is moving up as well?
no, not yet. Not yet. They are staying. They're right there. They are not moving yet.
I mean, I can't see anything that's off the map. If I'm supposed to be able to see creatures down there, I can't see.
Yeah, there are werewolves down there. You know what? I have to. That's fair. Let me fix this.
I was like, what do I do with my next turn? Because there's nothing near me.
Here.
And then these start moving up. I was like, oh, that makes some sense, I guess.
Sorry. These are coming up the hallway.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna add.
Check the Twitch.
I'm adding to the map. Hold on.
You're good. Ah, okay. 4 werewolves. I can handle that.
Stop it. Oh my god. Alright, there. There.
Cool.
There you go. Now you have a hallway.
Fair enough.
Fixing walls on the fly. Thanks, Foundry.
Don't you love that?
Yeah.
Don't you love it when...
Alright. I think that's all of those undead creature. The fiends have taken their actions. Oh no, the one in front of Lark is stunned. Is the stun over at the end of your turn, right, Vasir?
Yeah, it's at the end of my turn.
Yeah, okay. Sarani, it's your action.
Okay, cool. Sarani is going to go ahead and Misty Step to here. Oh, I collided with the wall for some reason. Let's go this way. Nope.
No, just move your token. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So I'm going to get here behind Puddle so he can eat all those people. Then on my turn, for my action, I'm going to go move my moonbeam 60 feet. So it'll go up this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and stay there. So all of those people need to make saving throws.
Okay.
Because they entered it for the first time in their turn.
Is it when they enter it the first time on their turn?
No, when they enter it the first time on a turn. And I can move it 60 feet as my action.
Okay, can you put the spell up, please?
Sure.
I don't think I... No, it's when they start their turn there, so they'll take it when their turn starts.
No, it says when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn.
They're not entering the spell. You're moving the spell on
Correct.
top of them.
That is why I wanted to check the wording. If it moves into the area of the moonbeam, then it has to make the save. If you move the moonbeam over them, it does not need to make the save.
Yes.
It needs to willingly
Not
move into
immediately,
the
at
moonbeam or be standing there at the start of its turn. So on the start, the 4 that you have it hovering over right now, they will need to make saves at the start of their turn.
Yes.
Okay. Any other... That was your bonus action, and then your action was to move it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and my reaction, can you have the wolf... it's hard to show you the ping one. Can you have this little guy right here make a Constitution save for me, please?
Can you... oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
It's hard for me to see with the green everywhere, so just double right-click on the one that you want to target from now on.
Yeah.
Okay, and he needs to make a con save. 20.
He makes it.
Okay. John.
I would like to make a 5-foot... I would like to float and pivot so that I'm between both of these.
Uh-huh.
With my action, I would like to... So Anders' Radiant Hammer ends on my turn, at the beginning of my turn. I would like to cast Remove Curse on the water, now that I'm like close to the water, right?
Okay.
I couldn't do it from where I needed to move closer to the water, right?
Sure, yes.
That's going to be my action. My bonus action is going to be to move my spiritual weapon up and club the one close to me, that's like further down south or whatever.
Okay.
So that will be a... What the hell is it? 22 hits.
Yes.
14 points of radiant and force damage against it. And that is my turn, unfortunately. You can delete that. I think that's it.
Okay. Sounds
So,
good.
Count goes up by 1, so we're at 14.
Yes, you're at 14. Vasir.
All right.
The chat is keeping track along with you guys, by the way.
Yeah.
Not only that, the chat is also keeping track of the number of werewolves you've killed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Question mark.
Exclamation point.
Does the upcast for Remove Curse give us anything additional, or no?
No.
Okay.
Can I give the DM inspiration for that?
Again, it was just a question, because a lot of us have been using higher
No,
level.
no. You said question mark, and he said exclamation point.
He says that every time.
Those sorts of puns I tend to take away inspiration for, personally. So Vasir is going to go ahead and head on here. He's going to see that this place is starting to get filled up with enemies. Run across the water, and as he gets to about this point, he's going to put his hands together and summon his astral arms.
Nice.
So those are going to emerge from him, and I'm going to need a dex save from the werewolf and the 2 corpse walker thingies.
You need a what? A dex save from
Yes.
each of them?
It's one of the changes that Tasha's made to Astral Self. When I summon my astral things, I can choose any amount of enemies within 10 feet of me, and they all have to make a dexterity saving throw or take my damage.
The first one makes it.
Ooh.
The second
So
one
it's
is
just
a 12.
blade.
The second one is a 12. Is a 12 a fail?
Anything below 16 is a fail.
Okay, the 12 fails. Guys, we hit our 50 sub dice giveaway today. Let's see, we've got 33 people in chat. Give me a give me a D20 roll and we'll see what we get.
I give you a
Serrani's on
D33
it.
roll.
What's
I
that?
give you a D33 roll.
Yeah, give me a D33 roll if you can.
15.
15.
A 15. And then, Alex, these 2 creatures take Or the creature that failed takes what damage?
The creatures that fail take 3 damage each.
Okay, there's one creature that failed, so it will take 3. 15, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14,
Ooh.
15. Dorco City, are you there? Are you in the chat hanging out, listening to us, watching the stream? If you are there, say hello. Dorco City.
Please don't be bot.
Please don't be a bot, Dorco City. Okay, Vasir, you've done this. You're making some unarmed strikes, correct?
Yes. First, I'm going to hit this one here.
Okay, I see it. I have not heard from Dorco City yet. Okay,
13.
13 is going to miss.
Okay, 16.
The 16 will hit. You have bless.
Oh, that's true. I do have bless. 14.
14 will just hit it.
Phenomenal. Can it make me a Constitution save after I hit it?
Yes, it can.
Yeah, Mark, he's not here anymore because I'm trying to at him. He's not here.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, they're not here.
It rolls an 8 on the saving throw, so it is stunned, I'm assuming?
Yes, and the second attack will be on this one. And I will have it roll me a con save as well.
Okay. The second attack was a what hit? A 16.
16.
Okay, and then con save... 15 con save.
Fail.
Okay.
So they are both now stunned.
Thank you. Because I'm about to do something cool.
Alright, how much damage do each of them take?
First one takes 11 damage radiant, and the other one takes 10 damage radiant.
Understood.
Oh, man.
Alright. We rolled a 6 the second time for our
21.
giveaway.
Next.
Moonkin, are you there? Moonkin, if you are there, say hello to us in the chat.
Doesn't seem to be.
Contact a mom.
I'm not able to at them.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing my chat right now.
Yeah. Because on mine, it's 6 is Lundy.
Yeah, I know. I added the... I got it. Okay, so we had a... We have a 21 here.
Giveaways. Exciting.
Fabiox33, are you here? Nope. Alright, anybody who's here, say hi. Everybody who's here, say hi in chat. Just say hello if you are here in chat, and we will choose from among the people who announce themselves in our chat, and you will get a set of dice from our sponsor, farboco.com. Alright.
Never have too much dice.
That's true.
Okay,
Alright, the werewolves... John, you have a reaction?
No. On my next turn, I can do something cool.
Okay, so the werewolves are going to go.
Bring it.
This werewolf is going to run through the water and then pop up at the end of it. And this one is going to run up here in the water. This one is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20. And then pop up out of the water. And then 20. It's going to use the rest of its movement to get there. Or it's going to double move to get there. And this one will pop up there. Vasir, you are getting attacked by 2 werewolves. They are each making a bite and claw attack against you.
Bring it. Need 21 to hit me.
17 with 1 bite. 20 with the other bite. 20 with the claw. 24 with the claw. That's a crit. Okay, I got you with 1 claw.
The last one will hit, yeah.
I got you with 1 claw.
How many bites did he get hit with?
Mark, no,
What's
it's not.
What'd you say?
It's not a crit.
Oh. Grave Domain.
You can remove the crit.
Yep.
Nice.
Sentinel at death's
Okay.
door.
All right, then
So
it
They
is.
are within 30 feet, yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful
Then
ship moment.
it is 7 damage instead of 11.
Okay, well then that's actually only 3 damage because of the warding bond.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Luna,
God
are
damn.
you concentrating on anything, Luna?
On
If you
bless.
take damage from the wording bond, you need to make a concentration check for that spell.
Correct.
Yeah.
Are
So
you
that's,
concentrating on anything?
No.
Yeah. I'm
Bless.
concentrating
Bless.
on bless. So that's a DC 10.
Yes.
Plus your
Bless.
Oh, bless
Plus
is
your
dropped.
bless.
bless.
Oh,
Oh.
bless, yeah.
Oh.
Bless is dropped. So who has bless? If you had bless from Luna, please remove it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. The other werewolves, now that the werewolves that are under the moonbeam, do any, there's 4 of them that have to make,
Yeah.
what
DC
kind of
15
save?
DC 15 con saves.
Okay, roll 8d20 because it's at
And
disadvantage.
they have disadvantage. Yep.
They have disadvantage. Okay, so that's 12, a 12, a 9, and a 4. So they all fail.
21 points of radiant damage, and they are all now no longer werewolves.
Yep.
So dumb. That's so dumb.
Moonlight is actually the anti-werewolf spell.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam has got you covered, man. Moonbeam has got you covered. And the Paladin Oath of the Watcher gets that as one of their spells, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really cool.
And these are no longer werewolves, so I have to make them not shapeshifted anymore.
Ancient also gets it.
Okay, but is the verbal component for Serrani's Moonbeam spell Moon Tiara Vaporize?
No.
God.
It should be.
I don't even know that. I don't know what that means. I'm old.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah, me
Oh,
neither.
that's
Alright, and then I have werewolves that are going to move now that the moonbeam
I know,
has
because
moved.
Mirtha's got another fireball scroll. I just wanted to bunch up in here.
Well, it might not need
Sorry.
to. I was thinking of actually maybe getting Theo up in that goodness.
Like,
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, get Theo in that. Get Theo in that.
Yeah, get Theo in there.
Because they can't move past the elemental.
Yeah, they can't get past it.
So just right.
The wall! The wall!
All
Yeah.
When you can't go through
they
it and
only-
you can't go to it,
They-
you know that you found the wall!
Yeah. Those guys have
That's
been
why he's called
inside that
Puddle
room
now.
for like 10 turns now. They've
Oh
like,
my god, there's so many.
yeah, I know. There was like 30 of them in there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
The only downside to this is Moonbeam is my action to move it.
Yep. Okay, Puddle is getting attacked 3 times. Not that it's going to matter. Alright, Puddle is getting attacked by 4 werewolves, 1 internally.
Oh, do it. Well, that one's restrained, so no pack tactics for that one.
Correct. So it's going to make a normal attack that's a 10 with its bite and a 6 with its claws, so it's going to fail. The rest are going to make a 16 for a bite, 20 crit for a bite, and a normal and an 11 for a bite. So 1 hit and 1 crit.
1 crit. Yes.
Werewolf elemental.
That's why Serrani's not worried about it. I can't.
So from that 1 werewolf, it's going to take 14 from the bites.
7.
I'm worried about it. I don't know what
from the claws.
Archie would be like as a win.
1, that's a 20. 2, that's a 21. 3, that's a 19. So 3 hits with claws.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be a total of 21 damage from claw attacks. So, halved.
The resistance is fun.
This one's going to move here.
Oh, Bernie gets to make an attack.
Yes, it does.
Yep, they can attack with Boney.
Bernie, get that. That furry bitch.
Naming a
I'll
skeleton
put the
bony
tea
is
down
like,
and hit him.
naming a skeleton bony is like naming your firstborn child fleshy or like skinny.
Boney
Oh
misses.
my god, Bernie, you let me down. You let me down.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's all the werewolves. These werewolves are going to move out of the moonbeam, obviously.
I think we got a few more. We got there.
Oh wait,
Got
I've got the
hit
ones.
Maximilian.
Yeah, I've got other ones. Hold on.
Yeah, they can't move that far.
What's that?
Yeah, it's still difficult terrain inside the water.
Oh, it's difficult terrain inside the water, so they can move forward one space. But you're right.
Yeah.
There's a couple that are. That one's stuck there.
Yeah,
I believe.
he's just hosed.
All right, so these are gonna move up. Probably there, and then Maximilian, you're getting attacked by some werewolves with advantage. 2 bites. 18, 22.
Nope.
All right, claws. Nope. This one is going to. I guess it can move under Piosa. Yes. No.
There's a wall under it, though. There's
Yeah.
that wall extends all the way into Piosa's space.
Yeah.
It could try what is it called?
No, it's.
Uh,
I already used their attacks, so they're just gonna stay.
well,
where
it's
they
a bonus
are for
action to what is it called?
now. Squeeze.
Tumble.
Tumble.
Humble.
No. I think
It's like you make a contested strength check to then move through an enemy space.
these two moved up. I already accounted for those. This one was dimension doored last turn, so it's going to attack Luna.
I don't know if it's tumble or something else.
I think it's something else.
think that's
Tumble
it.
is not 5e.
Yeah, tumble isn't. Yeah.
22 to hit with the bite and 10 with the claws.
That won't hit her, will it? Because
The-
she has the not the sanctuary, the
Doesn't work for me. Only for the free.
So 22 hits. Luna.
Yeah, it does.
4. You take 4 bite damage, and then I need you to make a Constitution save.
with advantage.
You are fine. Let's see all these hellos.
I'll
1,
move my
2, 3.
inspiration because I called for advantage before he did it. So
There's 17.
Another
We just take
creature's
a moment
base.
to appreciate the irony if Luna contracted lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
There's 17. Throw in that 30 makes 18. Mark.
Yeah. Okay.
You just
Roll a d18.
still trying to give dice away.
Yes.
Yeah. 11. That's a nice one.
Hey, Mike. Aerthin, guess what? You get the dice.
Oh man, international.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way to go, Aerthin.
All the way
Ooh.
to the Scottish lands.
Scotland.
I will check with Farboco, make sure they're good with shipping internationally. If they have a struggle with that, I will send them to you myself. But there you go, man.
That's the
Right,
Highland way,
dice.
right there.
Scotland forever.
All
All right.
Cool.
Werewolves are done. It's Theo's action.
Theo is going to blast you, confounded Boney is going to walk to here,
Mhm.
bring up the sunburst pendant, aim it like a like he's going to bring it up to his eye and look like
Hold on.
her.
I have to interrupt you momentarily. Theo lent the sunburst pendant to
Son
Luna.
of a bitch, Theo.
And if you cast Dawn, haste would drop anyway, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Again.
Okay, yeah, I'll do another
Patrol
patrol
Sphere, all
experience.
of them.
How many third level spells do I have left? Oh wait, how
Vitriolic
many?
Sphere is so much fun.
Okay,
because
that's my last fourth
I
level.
imagine it melting the acid melting this meat off of their bones, and they're instant skeletons for the other race.
So that's fair. From this point here.
From that point there, what? How big?
20 feet radius.
It's like a acid fireball.
Fireball. Okay.
Oh, actually, I could just hit it on the because aren't
If you use it
aren't they
on
immune to acid?
or what?
Aren't water elementals immune to acid? Or
They
they're
are resistant to acid.
They're resistant.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, there's your acid ball right there. Let me fix the
Honestly,
color.
it's probably worth it if you can catch the other two in it, the ones in puddle and next to him, and that one's restrained. It's gonna eat the deck save.
Sorry,
you
Mark.
can take that.
No,
do
you're
it.
fine.
I'm trying to get the color right for you.
Just tell me where you're moving it.
Yeah, where do you want
That
it?
is fine. As long as it gets the most things.
Oh yeah, this will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that I can that Sorani can see. I don't know how big it is on the map. I think there's probably 3 more.
The green doesn't actually help.
Yeah, that green doesn't help. I'm trying to make it black. Like I tried to make it black. Let me try yellow. Maybe
White.
that'll help.
Just do a white, maybe. I don't know.
Here, I got it. I got it. Yeah, white's gonna be best. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hell yeah, Theodore.
Yeah, plus the ones that I can't see.
Yeah, I got 12 is all it hits. It hits 12. Okay, so what's the DC?
16.
16.
I'll throw the spell up again. So I have no more.
Did you center it here on this one or over in the corner?
Sorry, what was the question?
Where is this? Where you centered it? Right on the map. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them fail. 6 of them fail. 6 fail.
Wait, is it not affecting these two? Because I thought it could. If you move across one,
20 foot
actually.
radius, you got plenty of
Yeah.
space. That's 20 feet.
Okay,
out.
this is hard to see.
Yeah, I got it from.
Okay, you got him.
You want to you want to just miss the water elemental, correct?
Yeah.
I don't mind if it. I don't think we mind if it hits, but yeah, sure.
I don't mind if it hits. If
All
you
right,
can
if
hit
you
the
don't mind
other
if it
two
hits-
inside it and the one next to it, do it.
Okay. If
'Cause
you
it
don't
has
mind if it
resistance,
hits,
and the one
that's going to
grappling is
be.
gonna-
Let's see.
Because that's all of them, I think. If you center it
That
here
is
or out
all
in
of
that
them.
direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's going to be 17. So.
Okay, let me throw the spell up for you.
So I already rolled 12, so that's going to be 5 more.
Oh damn. I fucked up. Where's my D&D Beyond?
And all but one of those failed. So.
Okay, let me throw the damage for you.
1, 2, 3,
Whoa.
4,
31.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 failures.
That's 310
Worth it.
damage.
Yeah.
Completely
Right.
worth
1, 2,
it.
3,
Completely worth it.
4,
Totally.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, 10 failures.
Yep. So that's 31 damage to
Wonderful.
those 10.
Theo just did 415 points of damage.
Holy shit.
We need to text him.
AoE spells, just phenomenal things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't hurt that Sarani bottlenecked them, so they were just dying to get out of here. For
Oh, they're dying,
30
all right.
Yeah, 30 seconds. They're like, we can get out in a minute. We can get out in a minute. And I move it, and they're like, ah! And Theo's like, I got this.
Okay.
And for Archie's turn, Archie is going to see that there's an influx of werewolves right here, and it's going to use web. As a monk, you don't give a shit about deck saves, do you, Vasir?
Generally, no.
Okay, there are two ways I can organize this. I can hit these a
Keep in
lot.
mind, yeah, go ahead. Keep in mind, you're going to be creating difficult terrain on top of plant growth that he's standing on. He won't be able to move at all if you make it on top of him.
This year will. He
I
has 180
accidentally
movement.
applied the damage.
Or not if he runs into the water here.
On my movement?
Yeah.
There. Okay.
So I'm gonna make a 20 by 20 feet square of web. Terribly
God.
sorry for seeing.
All good.
But this will fuck him up. Now where's web? Cast. The DC is 17. Oh wow, there's a lot of werewolves going.
Okay. Hold
Oh,
on.
nice, yeah. Yeah.
How many died?
Yeah. Quite a few, like
Several
maybe
died,
5.
but there's a bunch that are severely injured. Like 4
Yeah,
or 5
and
died.
they're about to be a mile more Shinderyu'd in a second by like 10 acid damage. Oh, and
Okay,
Boney's
there,
gonna make
that's
one
the web
attack.
right there. Oh, Boney's gonna make an attack. Boney
Yeah.
hits for three silver damage.
And yes, that is the web right there.
Okay.
Doing his darndest.
All right. So the DC is what?
DC is 17. As Archie just crosses their fingers with a sort of like a cat's cradle and just creates this this barrier between these two tunnels.
That one is restrained. The other two are not.
Oh, they do it on their turn.
Oh, on their
That's
turn.
how web works. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah. So don't worry about that just yet.
I will not. All right. That's Archie. Angus.
So Angus is sort of hanging down from the ceiling, just sort of swinging back in place a little bit. Is still fiddling with his skirts to make sure that they're not going to come upside down. Has a garter that several silvered crossbow bolts have been tucked into.
Nice.
And so as he's sort of swinging in place, just looks and sees Mrs. Emberglow and says quite cheerily to her in halfling, bonsoir, madame. Thank you very much for these. Locke provided them, but she mentioned that you do the silvering work. It's quite excellent. And then hearing like the howl of werewolves from behind. Adieu, I am needed. Gonna turn and run down to attack the werewolf that's beside Lumiere.
Nice. Go ahead and do so. That
That is a
will
miss.
be yeah, that is a miss. Completely missed the werewolf with your blow.
You have had it before that if it's a quick one that you sometimes get disarmed. So does my rapier just tumble away into the water?
Yeah. You go to strike the werewolf, and it bats your hand away as you do so. And being upside down, you watch as the rapier goes flying into the pool below.
Okay, then I will take the cunning action to dash.
Okay.
Because I have the mobile feat, it can't take a reaction attack against me because I did make an attack against it. I'm just going to dart over to Luna.
Okay. Lark.
So Lark is pretty concerned seeing what's happened with Mare, and she's tired of having this one fiend hammering at her. So she'll spend the inspiration to shoot an Eldritch Blast at this fiend in front of her, and hopefully knock it back down the hallways into the plants a little bit.
That negates
So it'll
the
just be a
disadvantage.
straight roll.
Straight roll.
Yeah. So arcane blue light bolts off the top of her Raven Reach short sword. I did not click
that was just
what
damage.
I was
It's weird.
supposed to click. I don't know why that did that. And I'm gonna add the inspiration to that. Oh, fuck that 20. All right.
Do you need it?
I guess not. So do I roll double damage for that? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
First one is
No,
maxed,
it's going to be
so
the first
15.
die is maxed, and then you roll again.
Great. So 15 damage, and it should knock it back 10 feet into the plants, kind of down the hallways a little bit.
Is it 19 damage?
Yeah, 19 damage.
Yeah, 19 damage because not 20.
So right, yeah.
And she sees what's happening with Lumiere, and she's pretty concerned. So she's going to attempt to hit that werewolf and then hopefully knock it back as well. And she'll use the inspiration to
Fucking genius.
to this roll.
You use the inspiration to hit with your crit, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well,
All right.
we
not the
didn't actually
inspiration,
roll
the
second prize.
bardic inspiration.
Oh, the bardic
You can
inspiration.
use it
Okay,
after
understood.
you see-
So I'll add
You
the
can-
bardic
after you
inspiration to
see
this.
roll if you need.
Yeah.
So this is just a normal roll. And then I don't know, I'm adding.
You
roll.
don't. Yeah, you don't need that.
You're
No.
fine.
Do I decide after I roll or before? I
Yes,
roll
you can
that?
decide after you roll.
You can decide after.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
cool,
decide after
14
you roll
damage.
before you know the result of the
God
roll.
damn. This is a powerful
and it's going to
move
get
from Mark.
knocked 10
Into
feet
there.
back into the hall.
And
into
for,
further into the web. Actually, into the web. It wasn't in the web, but now it's knocked into the webbing.
Yeah.
And she'll
thank-
give a small salute to Lumiere, who may or may not notice it across the way. And for the bonus action, Piosa is going to attempt to sting
no,
the
not a
werewolf
sting.
in front of
Not
him.
another sting.
He's a valiant little pseudo dragon. He attempts to roar as menacingly as he can, but it kind of sounds like a
Trill. Yeah.
unfortunately. Yeah. And he...
Like third season Game of Thrones dragon.
Yes. Does Piosa get advantage for flanking for that?
He's not flanking, and flanking gives a
Okay.
+2. You have to be able to draw a straight line through the enemy between the two combatants, but a 16 is going to
still.
hit.
Fucking.
And
boy.
DC
No,
18
what
con
I
save.
say. Maximilian's like swiping left and right, but he's not actually hitting. It's just Piosa like stabbing them, making them go unconscious.
The werewolf falls asleep.
Lovely.
Actually, it needs to miss by 5 to go unconscious, right?
Yes, but it's
Oh, right,
poisoned
yeah.
for an hour
It
now.
is poisoned.
And Piosa like cackles at it. He laughs in his.
Either way, I get
Little voice.
advantage.
Why do you get
Piosa,
advantage
Do
if
you
it's
get
poisoned?
advantage on poison?
Poison?
No,
No, poison
poison
doesn't
does
mean
get
it.
disadvantage,
Either way,
but
right,
not
it gets
you advantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right, and that is the turn. Piosa's gonna look at Max very, very proudly. Like, I did that. That was me.
I flick him a gold piece.
Ooh.
He catches
tip.
it and holds it
Lady
happily.
Mia, do that.
Okay.
Do all those great remove curses. How many do we got left?
Let's see. Mrs. Emberglow, seeing the rapier get knocked away right after the lovely compliment from Annie is going to turn in the direction of the rogue, and in Halfling yell out fire, and is going to aim a gemmed gauntlet on her wrist, and a ball of fiery energy is going to fly out of it and create a flaming sphere.
Oh shit!
Why aren't you casting it?
Keep that shit away from my web.
Right here. And is going to bump it against the werewolf that is directly next to Annie.
Oh, doesn't it also affect the weird
No,
thing underneath?
No,
as well?
not right away. A 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in the unoccupied space of your choice. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save or half on a successful one. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw against the sphere's damage. She's going to start concentrating on flaming sphere. The creature, however, is going to the werewolf makes its save, so it is going to take 2 fire damage from the sphere. All right, and then Mr. Amberglow is going to let's see. Anybody get hurt?
Lark took 7 damage.
Okay,
but
he
not a
will
whole lot.
cast a healing word on you for what's healing word? 1d4, right?
1d4 plus mod.
1d4 plus spellcasting modifier.
Yep.
You get 6 hit points back.
Lovely.
Lady Bia is going to, of course, cast Remove Curse.
15.
What about
So-
Father Abel?
Yeah, he's going to
Yeah.
do it as well. I'm just checking off her spell
16.
slots. She's going to use a 4th level spell on that now.
We have 4 left.
Father Abel
Two more turns.
is going to use one of his 4th level spells. So there's that. Okay. That's all the spellcasters except for Angelica, who is blade singing at this point.
She has started blade singing. She is going to step. She can't make it anywhere to hit anybody. Wait, what's her movement? It's 40, right?
Yeah, her movement is 40.
She can't get through Lumiere because it's difficult terrain is the problem. She's kind of stuck there.
She can swim. Swimming is only difficult terrain. It is not plant growth.
Water. That's fair. I'll have her take a short little jaunt. Step here. Oh, Lumiere. It's a pleasure to see you here as well. Should I then? And she is going to...
And Lumiere is going to put away his crossbow and take out his own blades and sort of go, as we practice now, dear. Show me the stance.
She is going to cast... Ooh. She still has a 2nd level slot left. Actually, I'm just going to have her cast Maximilian's Treacherous Whip Blade.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to place the duplicate right next to in this empty space between them. And her action will be to hit with this. 24. Is that werewolf restrained, Mark?
This werewolf has not started its turn yet, so it is not yet restrained.
Okay, so 24, that hits, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's going to be 6 piercing damage. And the duplicate will... She's not 5th level, so it won't do anything quite yet.
Okay.
But it will put duplicate out, and whenever the duplicate moves, it will take. Is it not? It's not doing it. I don't know why.
Just copy paste.
It's not rolling damage for the spell is the problem.
Interesting.
Let me try this.
Okay. I'm gonna move on to Maximilian while you figure
it's
that
1d8. Yeah, it's 1d8 basically.
Maximilian? I know, and it doesn't go off until this
psychic until if it doesn't move if it doesn't move away from the image at the end of its turn, but it won't be able to get far enough away because it's in restrained, difficult terrain, and plant growth.
Understood.
I'm also going to twin spell Maximilian's Treacherous Blade.
Man, that spell's getting a lot of mileage today.
I'm going to do it to the werewolf to my right, and I can reach the zombie all the way 2 spaces away above me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put the first illusion below me next to Piosa, and I'm going to put the second illusion behind the zombie.
Right.
So they have to, if they stay within 5 feet of that. Okay. This sword one is for the wolf.
That is going to hit for 17 total damage.
And 3 damage for it right now, and 6 if it stays within 5 feet.
So 20 damage. Total.
20.
Yeah, 20 damage.
This whip, I don't have bless anymore, do I? This whip is for the guy 2 spaces away. Does 14 hit?
Okay. All right, that is going to hit still. Actually, no. It is
Wait. You can't do another. You can't do another attack. You cast a spell.
He twinned
oh wait.
He twinned it. He's a
spell.
sorcerer.
Right.
And hasted.
The 14 is going to miss.
Okay, and then I'll use my haste action to attack that one. No twin spell. Sorry, I rolled my whip. I'll re-roll that. Okay, there's my whip, not my sword.
I mean, is your attack modifier different from either one?
Yeah, but if I click to roll damage, it's
Understood.
a different one.
Okay. All right.
Does 18 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
16 on the zombie, and I will Divine Smite on the zombie. I'm gonna do 3rd level.
Okay.
Which is 5d8.
Okay.
It's a fiend, right?
It is
so,
fiendish.
So you're gonna get an extra d8. Ooh.
Right, that's hence the 5d8. So 29 damage to that one.
Oh my
Radiant.
god.
It is destroyed by your radiant force.
Yay!
You're good, Max. You're holding your own there.
I haven't smited yet at all this entire combat. I still have all of my spell slots.
Arthur's going to take a 5-foot step up. And he's going to, unfortunately, he's going to move into the water and around. And they are both going to go to town on this werewolf. Let's see. Arthur does a total of 25 damage to the werewolf between his attacks.
Bloody hell.
And Paulie is going to do another 28 damage to the werewolf. It is barely alive. All Boney has to do is trip, and the thing will die.
Which is exactly what he'll do.
This guy's going to jump into the water, and then move up to the other side of Theo, and take the dodge action to give Theo a little bit extra help, a little bit extra cover. Mirth?
Oh, I don't think we need you here, mate.
Well, before Mirth, Sharpeye is gonna... Can Sharpeye find Angus's rapier in the water?
Sorry, just want to say Lumiere again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed the NPCs.
Yeah.
So with his ready short sword, Lumiere is going to take 2 attacks on this webbed werewolf in front of him.
Oh shit.
It's not web though, right? Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, it is. Oh, not yet.
The one in front of him was
Yes,
the one
not
that
yet.
was caught in the web. The one that got pushed back.
Not yet. It's on their turn. They have
On
to
their
make the
turn,
save.
they have to make the save.
On their turn. Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
at least that's the one he's targeting.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip Lumiere. I apologize.
That's a nat 1.
Oh my god.
To the one that is right in front of Angelica.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll to hit a second time.
Uh-oh.
Watch him
This
crit.
is bad. That won't hit Angelica.
That will not hit Angelica, luckily, but it almost does. It if she wasn't blade singing, it would have hit her, and he knows it.
That's not the right stance, Lumiere.
Second hit,
Can
that one's a
Sharpeye
22.
find-
That will hit the werewolf. So that's 16 before poison damage. And it is going to make a...
Fucking hell.
It's going to roll a 15 con save. I think that's a success.
I think it-
right?
Success should be.
Yeah, 15 just makes it.
Alright, so it's going to take half the damage. Okay. Now it's Mirth's section.
Wait, first of all, Sharpeye swimming around, can he find Angus's rapier
He
while
can.
in the water?
Yes.
Alright. He'll like snag it between his teeth and then swim over here and surface next to Luna and kind of just like spin it on the floor next to her and look up at Angus on the roof. And just like give him like a stern finger wagging and then dip back below.
Nice.
In search of more prey. Mirth is going to
Get advantage, first of all. Or get an inspiration point, first of all. Actually, it's the start of round 4. Do you guys mind if we take a quick break so I can get some water?
Not at all.
We've
I
been
wanna
going
get-
for
we
3.5
can do
hours, so I need to grab water. We'll be right back.
Great.
I've got my side sing.
Yeah. Are we enjoying ourselves? That's the question. Good. Good. I'll be right back. Dio left the game before her mom got to have her magic moment. Ready? Anybody not here yet? All right. Oh, nice. Hi, everybody. Yeah, that happens. That's good. We'll go live then.
We'll go live then.
Well, we're here. We're back. Okay, Mirth, it's your action. We're going to just jump right back into it.
I was eating apple. Okay.
Chocolate Zoom. Only food you need is D&D.
Oh, Mirtha's eating an apple that Sarani threw down in the water and floated past him. He's like, "Oh, cool, thanks, Sarani."
Bun, is it a normal time of day for you now?
Yes, look.
Is it? It's like 7 o'clock, isn't it? Almost 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I should be waking up by now, but
we
Puddle
love that
is
you
going
came
to
and
forward.
joined us for this.
Yes.
I am
Puddle.
living it.
Puddle's
That's
gonna pop 2 roundhouses into the fiend guy.
Okay.
1723.
Uh-huh.
So I think he has resistance. So 6 and 5.
Yeah. That is exactly his hit points left.
Oh wow. Okay. Puddle just punches him and he disintegrates. Mirth is going to. One, two. Okay, I can take it for one more round. I'm gonna pop 2 Eldritch Blasts into the fiend next to Vasir. It's stunned, right?
The fiend next to Vasir is stunned.
Yeah,
Yes.
Both of those are, yes.
Sweet.
So that
is
both of
16
those
and
will
26.
hit.
I'm not rolling too well on damage, but 13 force.
And is going to be enough to destroy it with your Pit Lord's Lance.
Wow. Slayer of demons, look at me. And then bonus action.
Your devilish,
I'm going to...
your devil patron is cackling proudly that you're killing demons.
I'm going to... I really don't have to go anywhere. This is a really good spot. I'm going to stay here.
Apparently you guys have
chilling,
killed, apparently you guys have killed
Yeah, I'm
21 creatures so far.
Oh, shit.
And we're still in single-digit damage for ourselves.
Uh-huh.
I love the fact we had a very long trying to and
Cutting out.
You're cutting in and out.
oh, sorry.
Okay, that's Mirth. Luna.
Okay, so I didn't want to interrupt you earlier. I just want to explain my reaction when I used the. So like Vasir, before being hit, hears like a scream, like Luna calling to him to be careful, and this like dark energy protects him from that attack. Looking back at her, he sees her like her skin is more pale than usual. Her eyes are faded, if that makes sense, and like these black veins are all over her face, coming out of her eyes. And there's that. So for this turn, as a bonus action, she'll cast Spiritual Weapon right next to the werewolf. That's close to Lumiere, and she's gonna attack him with Toll the Dead.
Okay. Another spiritual weapon right
Never
there.
mind. Spiritual Weapon, 12 hits.
The 12 will hit, yeah. Okay. And Toll the Dead is a wisdom save.
Yeah, DC 17.
And it's going to fail that.
Okay, so
And
does
it's
it hit?
D12.
Does the spiritual weapon hit him? Hit the werewolf?
Yes, yeah. It took the 6 damage from the spiritual weapon. And that is 20 necrotic damage.
So that's actually 25 because
So
I guess
tasty.
that's my wisdom modifier to it because of potent spellcast.
It's already incorporated. If you look at the
It is?
damage dice, it says
Yep.
2d12 plus 5.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's how I clean house with the blade trips.
Yep. God. Okay. The fiendish things are going to start doing things if there are any of them left that aren't stunned. There's one.
And you thought you weren't helpful this year.
I'm doing what I can.
It's going to move here. I'm going to need...
Well, it's going to need to make a dex save, right? And it's stunned. Oh, wait, which one are you talking about?
Up here. Way up here
Uh-uh.
by Arthur and the gang.
Oh, right.
I don't have vision into any of that shit, so...
I know. It's going to move... No, it's
Oh,
going to
hello.
stay there. God, stop it.
Hello there.
Should I move it there? Yeah. Yeah, alright. I'm moving this thing here. I need each of its non-allied creatures within 30 feet of it to make a wisdom save. So, Puddle,
Okay.
Puddle, Theo, Sarani. I don't know if... Is Boney immune to being...
Oh, wait, that's me. Sorry.
Is Boney immune to being frightened?
Yeah, is Puddle immune to being frightened as well?
Puddle
Just +1 to the
is-
Archie wisdom save.
Puddle is not immune to being frightened.
Boy, my save
So
sucked today.
Theo got a 25,
Alright.
which is rolled twice, weirdly. And
Wait, what?
it's Bernie. Yeah, Bernie can still be frightened. Some
I don't think
weird
he
reasons.
can. I will check it, but
I'm pretty sure most undead are immune to that, but...
Paulie critically succeeded against the fear effect for reasons.
Clearly.
Yes. Boney.
No, the skeleton can be frightened. They're immune to
Yeah.
exhaustion and poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did
Its
anybody?
teeth rattle.
All right.
There are no paladins around me, right?
No.
Bernie's a brave boy. Bernie's a brave boy.
He's spooked. 100%
Let's
spooked.
see.
That's my secret.
Teddy
I'm always
said he's
spooked.
rattled.
Puddle is fine. Theo is rolled a 10. So he is frightened.
Oh, no, he rolled a 25.
Oh, he rolled a 25. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So Puddle is fine, Theo is fine, Sarani is frightened, Arthur is fine, Paulie is fine, and the skeleton are fine. So the giant plant monster needs to use its action to get a... Let's see. Let's see. You project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears to it. Each creature in a 30-foot... You know what? Puddle isn't in it. It's a 30-foot cone. So...
Yes.
Oh,
each creature in a 30-foot cone,
Sure.
that's still...
that's still Puddle, I thought. Oh.
No,
No.
hold on. Not from where it's standing. Let me make sure the cone is in the
Oh.
right way. So 30 feet. A 30-foot cone is there. So, and I can...
Sarani sees a first aid tent sitting in a
Yeah.
calm, serene field with a clear sky above it.
So
and
like
is
that.
Terrified.
Yeah, Sorority still gets.
Actually, it could be, since it's a cone, technically it could be here. To justify the action I took, it could be there, and it would get...
No.
It would still get everybody there like that. So, but everybody but Puddle. So, so it says, each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or drop whatever it is holding and become frightened for the duration. So, Sarani, if you were holding your weapon and shield, you have to drop them. While you are frightened by this spell, you must take the dash action and move away from it by the safest route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw and attempt to end it. But you don't normally get it, not just until you no longer have line of sight to the creature.
Okay. So
Ooh, that's a lot of plant growth.
So Sarani, Arthur rolled a 15, but he can use this Indomitable, and Puddle was no longer in the range. So yeah.
Can I give advantage? Can I give my inspiration to Sarani?
Typically, you have to be able to see them.
Yeah.
See
For
them.
like
Okay,
diviner stuff. So that's a question.
Okay, that's fine.
I just
yeah.
I just feel like it's a little late. Like
This feels brutal.
So.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I don't have inspiration because I will never get it. Because David gets all my inspiration.
David gets all your inspiration. I just give it all to David so that he never uses it, so I'm trying to just get him to start giving it to other people. You know what I mean?
It's like regifting.
Yeah, Sarani, it's your action.
Okay, so I drop my shield.
Yep.
So let me fix that in my equipment list here.
You're trying to get me to use trickle down inspiration. I don't believe in Reaganomics.
So Sarani will. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Where'd you go? Hold on.
Straight up.
Oh. That works.
I did not move closer to it.
So it's been forever since you've
Well,
been gone.
Straight up.
Yep.
He technically did not move closer to it, did he?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
And Sarani knows not to go towards the water because he'll interrupt their spellcasting. He was told to go down here and stay down.
Doesn't the fear spell say that you have to spend your turn moving away?
Yeah, it says the creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns.
This is the safest available route.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he did technically go away, and he would be able to. He would, I guess, yeah, actually, because that would involve him.
Sarani was told not to come back. So my thought process is Sarani was told not to come back over here.
Right, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
So Sarani's going to go back the way they came.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, you get to make a saving throw at the end of your turn then. Wisdom save.
Yeah. Okay.
You no longer have line of sight to it.
Hey,
there it is.
There we go.
Yeah. Question.
Yes.
Do I have to still see my moonbeam to control it?
I need to see the spell Moonbeam.
It doesn't say so. It just says I can move it. You cast it in the spot you can see, and then. So let me.
Isn't it an action to move it?
It is.
You
It's just
an action to dash.
Yes, he would have had to take his action to dash. Correct.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying. Do I still have it?
Yeah.
I don't lose
until the spell ends. When a creature enters the spell, shape changer makes on each of your turns. After you cast the spell, you can use an action to move the moonbeam up to 60 feet in any direction. No.
Right.
You don't need to maintain line of sight on it.
Okay. Cool.
It's just
yeah. And I get to make my save at the end of my turn, right?
Yes, the save is at the end. Did you dash? 10, 20, 25, 30. You need to move another 30 feet.
No, it says I have to use my action. I don't have to use my bonus action to dash.
No, but you have to move away from it.
I did.
Yes. You have to use your movement. You have to use your movement as well. While frightened by the spell, the creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest
Okay.
available route on each
Well,
of its
I moved to
turns.
here, and then I can't get past the big giant.
Oh, block
right?
of ice. Yeah, that's true. There is a block of ice there. Okay.
So I get 5 more feet, and then I'm stuck
Bravo.
here. And I end my turn. I'm like, oh, that thing's gonna pay. Somebody's like,
Oh, God.
Mirth, there's a spellcaster, and I'll tell him which one it is.
John?
I'll tell
know.
him which one it is.
It's fine.
John is going to kind of flick away and hover over the water where he can see everyone. I'm going to touch the water and cast Remove Curse as my final 4th level slot.
Okay.
Might
Uh-oh.
come back to
17,
bite
baby.
me in the ass. We'll see.
17. We need 3 more,
We have 17.
and 2 of those are coming from Lady Beatrice and Father Abel.
Yep. And then I'm going to move my spiritual weapon and attack this one. It should have advantage. Where the hell is it?
Your spiritual weapon is there right now.
25.
Where do you want your spiritual weapon?
To attack this one. The one I'm targeting.
Hold on, I need to move in
No.
closer. Okay, I got it.
Yep.
Stop it. I didn't want to make a new one. God damn it.
That's gonna hit.
Yep.
It takes 17 points of force and radiant damage.
Okay.
John is hovering over the water, kind of keeping an eye on everybody. He turns over his shoulder to look around. I don't see anything going on. And I'm going to end my turn here, I think.
Okay.
Just hover.
Vasir?
Alrighty. Shit.
Well, first you need to get out of that web.
Well, I already rolled a save for that. I got like a 26.
Yeah.
Also, Foundry just crashed for me, so
Oh,
That's-
God.
Ooh,
That sucks.
shit.
great. I'm refreshing now.
What is your plan?
I think the plan right now, obviously, is to get out of the web. That's one thing.
Yeah, one space
There's
you can
the
have.
stunned Dybbuk next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 10-foot reach though, so I can just kind of like hit anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got his astral
They
arms
are.
out.
You can run across the water too, so you can
Yeah.
go anywhere.
If he's not restrained by the web, right? He could just stand where he is and attack everything within range.
Everything in the web.
In the web.
Yeah.
So like
And
he
then-
doesn't.
I mean, you could wait till the...
Force them to be stunned while they're in the web.
Wait, well, so yeah, you could delay your turn until after the werewolves, or not delay, but hold your actions to punch them once they get
He
restrained,
can hold one.
since you have that
punch.
range.
He can hold one punch.
Oh, one punch. That's right.
That's why I said
Um,
he should.
He's a
smack
one-punch
werewolf-
man.
He should smack the werewolf that's 10 feet from him, up by Luna and Angus, and the stunned Dybbuk, whatever. Because the other ones
Yeah.
aren't going to be able to hit him; they're going to be restrained, probably.
I will attempt to smack this one,
The Dybbuk?
the werewolf that I have highlighted.
Why do I not see your highlight? Is it this one?
No.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, does this count as flanked? This is a question.
are
You're not
fine.
flanking anything now.
Okay, well,
You-
it doesn't
he
really
is.
matter because it's still a 24.
Mhm.
So, a
remember
con
flanking
save for the
only a
werewolf,
plus-
please.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. 19.
That'll hit. That'll make it. Another con save, please.
How many?
Unless you gotta roll your damage.
21.
That'll make it.
Yeah. How many key points do you have left? Jeez.
1.
Oh, wow.
It's only taken 19 damage. I want to note that.
Okay.
So that's another 14 to hit.
Yep.
For another 9, so 28 damage altogether on that.
Yeah. It's still alive. It's bloody.
And screw it. We'll go ahead and have that do another con save.
7.
There we go. Now it's stunned.
Well, you got it.
I'm really zoomed in right now to what's going on around Visir's turn, and I'm realizing that literally every, if I zoom in on anyone, that part of the map alone could be a normal-sized combat.
Yeah.
Alright.
Two,
Let me know what's the end of your turn.
4, 5.
It's pretty crazy.
And he'll start running on the water.
If you end your movement on water, do you go down into the water?
Technically speaking, no, because it just means that I've done all of my movement for that turn. That doesn't mean I stopped moving. It just means that in the 6 seconds of my turn, that's the maximum I could go. So long as I keep moving on my next turn, I'm still technically moving.
Okay. Alright. The werewolves are going to go. These are going to have to check and see if they are restrained. I'm just going to use the rolls I made before, because I had already
It's DC
rolled it.
17, I think, yeah?
Yeah, I had already rolled it. It was just not on their turn, so this one gets restrained. The other two are not. Now it takes effect. This one is going to move... God.
You love us.
I do. It's going to move...
That's about all the further I can get.
That's only... Oh,
I can't make another step because it'll be into plant growth, and
that's fine. It'll move
And
there,
it's gonna find
and
the web.
it's gonna bite and attack Angelica. This one can only move one step forward. God.
Can it? With its, because it's in plant growth, so it takes 40 feet of movement basically to get 5 feet.
Yeah, that's it dashing.
It
It just dashed 5 feet. This one's gonna bite and attack Angelica, though.
All right.
Johnny's getting some bite attacks
Nope.
over there too.
That is a critical hit with the claws on Angelica.
Okay.
Oh no!
That is going to be...
Guys, she's
Well,
still
wait. Okay, so he made.
she
yeah,
has
just real quick.
41 hit points. Okay, she'll
That's-
be okay.
Did the werewolves all do their deck saves? Did the werewolves all do their deck saves?
Yeah, I did their deck saves.
Okay.
One is restrained.
Okay.
14 damage on Angelica.
She still has more hit points than she started the day with.
Let's move to... Let's see, we'll move up to the Maximilian part of the map, and this poisoned werewolf is going to make a couple of attacks against Piosa.
Revenge.
But it's poisoned, right? So it has disadvantage.
Poisoned.
So that's a 6 to bite it,
Piosa dodges out of the way.
and that is a 23 to claw at him. I rolled a
That one
23
will
and a
hit.
crit. It would have been a crit.
That one will hit.
And Pios is going to take 7 damage.
And Piosta 2 still has more hit points than Piosta started today with.
Yeah.
God damn,
You can,
bless.
Lark, wait, Scarlet, you can have that, right?
Can
Yeah.
I?
You can use a reaction to have it, yes.
Investment of the Chain Master.
Sure, I will do that.
So what's the most damage anyone's taken? 7?
7.
Still.
Piosa
Angelica.
hisses
I'm down
at
to
it
5 hit
and
points.
flares out his wings angrily. He's undeterred.
Is he a
Sorry,
pseudo
my
dragon?
dog.
Yes.
My dog pulled off my mic. Did they attack me?
One's attacking you now.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit with its claws.
Nope.
Yeah. The poisoned one is going to move back 10, 20 here. Let another one come up.
Can I get an opportunity attack as it moves away?
You can, yes. That will hit. Okay. Oh,
I dropped my +1 shield and my armor class went to an 18.
This werewolf that just moved up is going to I think it's it's gonna attack Maximilian.
Aww.
As they move up to me, can I say that these 4 are the named werewolves?
Yes.
Like these are the 4 nobles that
Yes.
that took the potion. I recognize them by their signet rings, or maybe in their hybrid forms, they still have some sort of insignia of their houses.
Yes, these
It's
are
like,
the 4.
you're those guys.
These are the 4 guys that drank the potions just to pick on Maximilian more.
Wow. Not much of an improvement, guys.
Amazing.
Oh wait, this is human guy. He's just gonna get the hell out of the way. 5, 10. Stop. Puddle's about to get beat.
That's alright. I've been looking for an excuse to bring him
Welcome
down
to the
for a few rounds.
beatdown.
So let's see. First attack with the bite. 9 with it. That's after having advantage. Claws. That's a critical hit with the claws. So that's going to be 13 damage from the claws. Pre-halved. The next one.
6.
18 to hit with the bite. 18 to hit with the claws.
Yep.
Alright. That's going to be a total of 12 damage from the second one, halved. Alright.
Wait, is 12 already halved or 12?
No, 12
not
pre-halved.
halved?
How many hit points does
lovely.
Puddle have left?
17.
17. Alright, then I'm just going to make attacks with the other 3 werewolves that are around him. Let's see. I need 3 more bite and 3 more claw attacks.
I believe in you.
13.
Are you rooting for Puddle to die so you can stop concentrating on it?
Yes, at this point, yeah. It's fine. He has served his value tenfold. So
Oh, absolutely.
23 with one of the bites for 5 damage. And a crit with the claw. A hit with a claw. And a hit with the claw. So 17, 27, 32 normal damage with the claw. Pre-halved damage. 32 pre-halved damage.
he's on 1.
God
He's on 1.
damn Puddle.
Is that all the werewolves?
Oh no, Arthur's gonna get attacked twice.
1 HP. Puddle's literally just a puddle. That's all that puddle is right now.
Yeah.
Big old
He's like,
puddle
he's
of
like
hit
a
points.
he's a styrofoam cup worth of an elemental.
He's on mist mode.
I made 4 attacks with advantage against Arthur, and only one attack.
God, Arthur.
Only one attack rolled above a 10 with having advantage. Like the 10 on the die with advantage on all 4 attacks.
Arthur.
So Arthur's going to take some claws.
Gift of alacrity. This is what my gift of alacrity has given you, Arthur. Nothing.
Arthur takes 9 points of damage from one of the werewolf's claws. It ain't shit. Theo? Alright.
Fun.
Oh, thank you. First off, let's let Boney have a go. Come on, Boney, you got this.
Boney
Theodore's just gonna choose the
puddle.
hits for 3 damage to the werewolf. And then Theodore's going to say, "No, Boney, like this!" And he's going to cast Toll the Dead as a scythe comes down. It's dead.
Boney killed it that way.
More, if you have,
Boney killed something.
Proud
if you have
Papa
Boney
man.
gives
like spheres or AOE, use it. If you have.
Oh
AOE.
God. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
dump
That
as much
came out of
AoE
nowhere.
as you can on the giant.
He has no more AOE. He used up all his AOEs.
Can you use a 5th level slot?
I mean, yeah, he can.
Do it.
Sure.
Dump it, because
At
we
that
need to
point,
clear.
yeah, there's
We need to clear rooms, buddy.
hit the elemental, hit all of them.
See ya, puddle.
It's already dead.
I mean, it gets one more turn of doing
Absolutely.
something.
No, he's gonna get disintegrated.
No,
right
he
now.
was gonna, you don't understand. He was going to dismiss it on his turn anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, but I
Victrolic
would've
Spear.
let it- I would've let it have its turn and then I dismiss it. But yeah.
You know what, Victrolic Spear, right here. Fucking get everyone in here except for Arthur.
Alright, give me a, let's see, a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. It's all,
Puddle gurgles happily. Puddle gurgles happily as he melts. And he's gonna give him
He's
a
become
little,
one with the acid.
watery salute. Yeah, and he just melds with the sewage.
Jesus, it is gonna get all of them.
Oh, not really
Alright,
good.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and delete the ones that are going to die no matter what they roll. Let's start by doing that. Can you roll the damage on the Vitrolic Sphere, or did you already?
I did.
So 24
I did.
damage?
Yeah.
Pretty garbo.
Alright, so
Pretty
halved,
garbo.
halved will be 12, correct?
Yes.
Half will be 12, yeah.
How many of them are not going to survive, Mark?
I already deleted them.
That's a lot of gaps.
1, 2, 3,
Dang.
4. There were like 5 of them that I think died without even rolling. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 d20 rolls.
Damn. Yo, did a good idea choosing Vitrolic Sphere.
So let's see.
Vitriolic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you rolled 24 damage, right? Okay.
Yep.
So...
Oh, it's time to run, Pony.
2,
Time for us to skedaddle.
Oh, the werewolf beside the Emberglow sphere should have taken damage on its turn, right?
Yes. It should have. And I don't think it can make a dex save if it's stunned, right? So it just
Nope,
takes the
automatically
damage.
fail.
Sorry, just while we're deleting werewolves.
No, that's fine. What's it? 2d6 damage from fire of 2d6 fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, okay.
Okay, so it would take 9. Oh, did I not
So how
act
many
with
more?
this guy? I didn't... Oh, no, it would have been stunned on its
Yeah,
turn.
so it would automatically fail. The dex save for Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
And the werewolf is about to automatically fail, I think, because it's stunned as well, right?
It did. It did. I gave it the damage.
Good lord.
And I don't know if you remember, we went way past this, but on the werewolf's turns, they should have taken further damage from Vitriolic Sphere from the first
Yeah.
2 times
Oh.
around.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah,
So it would have been
but we don't
13
know which
actually.
ones failed.
Yeah.
We don't at this point.
I mean,
No,
we're...
the top 7.
DC 16. So 2 of them died. 1, 2, 3,
How many
4.
werewolves died?
4 other failures. So 1. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5. There were 6 failures. 2 of them I already eliminated. So 4 more fails. So these are all going to take the full 24 acid damage.
May as well just do 36. I don't know why it's like delayed, really.
And then the 12 happens when? At the start of their turn or at the end of it?
Out of the turn.
At the
And?
start.
At the start.
Wait, I have it here.
That's why, like, I don't understand why they delay it. Just...
I
you
think it's to
all the
represent like the
extra-
feeling of acid. It's just like, why?
But also
It's
because
way more
if
direct.
there's healing, if you can heal.
Yeah. It like
Those 3 are
if someone
dead.
gets brought back up, it's like, nope, you're gonna be decaying in just a second. I guess that's cool, but that's just more against players.
There you go. That's what just
Oh
happened.
shit. Uh-oh. Get ready with those bits.
So that was out of the 9 that were there, 3 survived. So 6 more dead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Archie?
Fist bump to the cast.
Archie is going to lower down to the water again and say, I won't let a single one more turn into something like me. And I'm just going to cast my final remove curse
Yes, Archie.
at 4th level.
18.
18, baby.
Come on. Come on. Angus, shank this motherfucker.
Angus.
He's stunned. You have advantage.
Finalized Fido.
Okay, Angus jumps off of the ceiling, tucks up, and so as gravity affects himself, he essentially lands a sort of backflip, lands in a perfect like superhero landing, snatches up his rapier, and just drives it directly up into the werewolf in front of him. I will probably take 1d6 of falling damage.
I fall unconscious. No.
I don't know, make an acrobatics check. No.
Oh.
You're fucking graceful as shit. You don't take any damage from that.
Well, wish that 20
like-
went to the hit, but here we
Not like
go.
he can't, so the dress just doesn't impede his legs. And
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
send inspiration to give
landing
myself
on
advantage.
the landing on the plant growth has cushioned your fall as you land in superhero pose.
you don't need advantage. As a
Or the
heads up.
fun guy.
The werewolf is already stunned.
Yeah, the werewolf is
Oh,
stunned.
right, yeah.
Okay. See you, Max.
That'll hit. That'll hit. Hey, that's a good damage roll too.
Also, Vasir, I need a dex save against the sphere, the flaming sphere. You would have taken damage from it as well.
And then as Angus makes the attack, out of his chest comes another burst of this energy, and so like the form of Merla, the little halfling bandit, hops up, dives directly through the sphere of fire, and she has her daggers out and ready, and makes like a slash across the throat of the nearest werewolf. Probably be in line,
the
probably
one
this one here by
no.
Angelica.
Yes. And that does how many?
Does a 27 make the save?
Yeah, I think you take half damage still, so I'll have to roll.
No.
Oh.
Well, not as a monk.
You're a monk. You have evasion. You're fine.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
How much damage does Merla do to this werewolf?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to roll it, and it's rolling it on beyond 20 instead of rolling it.
I had this problem with Angelica earlier.
8.
Ooh, yeah. God, I want to play one of those so bad.
And then I have a bonus action to dash. So it would be 20 feet to get up onto the plant growth, then up onto the wall. So I can probably get to basically the same position, maybe like here, but once again on the ceiling.
Okay. Lark?
So Lark sees that between Angelica and Angus, they've got that werewolf, so she gives Angelica a little salute, and she's going to run down the hallway to where the Arthur and company and Boney are making some worrisome noises. So she'll run across the water and hop up here, and she will shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts. One at the werewolf and then one at the fiend there. And she gets advantage on the fiend one because of the protection from evil and good.
Mm-hmm.
So, Eldritch Blast, round 1. I will add the Mirth Inspiration to that if needed.
That will hit.
That'll hit. So
Can
I've
you
still got
double
the
right
Mirth
click on the werewolf you're targeting first, so that I know?
I'm clicking.
Oh, weird.
This one. Okay. So that one, and then the fiend beside it.
Okay.
And that'll get knocked back 10 feet because Eldritch Blast, bolt of azure energy. And the second bolt is with advantage.
That will hit.
That'll definitely hit, and that'll also knock back for 10 damage. Or, sorry, 10 feet back. And Piosa, meanwhile, on the other side of the screen, is going to sting the werewolf directly in front of him.
Okay.
With an angry trill. These things are just not going down. And they should be.
Yes, they should.
And he also wants more shinies from Mac. So, it's maybe forthcoming.
It hits and the creature falls unconscious.
Piosa
I rolled a
chirps
9.
very happily. And gets 6 piercing damage as well. Magical piercing damage.
Yep.
Max damage from Piosa. And that is my turn.
Piosa putting in work.
Yes, he is.
Lady Bia and Father Abel are going to cast their last needed remove curses.
Yeah, they are.
As they... Lady Bia has been concentrating heavily on the ritual, and you've seen just like this blue-green energy pouring off of her into the water, and the Priest of Orad has been loudly proclaiming the praises of the God of Light, asking him to shine his glory throughout the darkness in Ravenreach, and casting these spells, pouring them out. There has been this constantly growing, glowing hum from the water pouring into the swirling tank below. And as the ritual completes, there's a sudden wash of bright energy. The priest steadies himself against the wall, and Bia grabs her head, stumbles, and faints, falling into the waterfall.
Oh.
Archie dives in.
Okay.
Is it? Well, as I say, like, are we out of initiative at this point?
Oh, is
No,
it-
no, no. It's
Yeah, that's
still
true, that's true,
combat.
we are
It's
not.
still combat. There's still monsters all around you.
Yes.
The ritual is complete, but Lady Bia has fainted and fallen into the waterfall. Maximilian?
Oh, cool. I get a turn before I jump out of here. I'll try to be on Discord on my phone as I'm driving.
Okay.
Smite.
So the one next to me is unconscious.
Yes.
So I can auto crit on
Fuck.
that one. Okay.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Let me see my. Let me look through my smite chart. See what level I want. I'll do a second level.
I'm sorry. You're hitting the unconscious one, which is an automatic critical hit. Can you just tell me how
Yeah.
much damage you have done to this poor, poor werewolf?
Hold on.
Use a first level smite. You might as well. Make sure you finish it.
He's using second level.
Good God!
So
Oh, geez.
23 plus 11 plus another 8. What's 19 plus 23? Whatever that is.
It's dead.
So that's my haste action. For my actual action, these two guys, I'm gonna call them by name. Their names are, hold on,
You have the names.
Stellan Crowhall and Ordred Racklet. I'm gonna call them by their childhood names. That's gonna bring them. That's
Stelly.
gonna paralyze them back into their childhood selves where Maximilian picked on them. And their nicknames for Stellan, it's Stealing, because his family's only a minor noble, so he's poor by comparison. And Ordred Racklet got called Nerdred Racklet. So they had to do. So mechanically, I'm casting a third level hold person, so they need to make a DC 16 Wisdom saves.
Wonderful. Splendid.
The one immediately next to you is going to succeed. He rolls a 20.
You have inspiration to give him disadvantage.
I already used it though. Sorry.
And the other one rolls a 19. In their werewolf forms, they are angry and snarling. They are enraged by you reminding them of their youthful weakness. Now they really want to eat you.
It's not much of an improvement, guys. You still can't hit me.
Well, you could have inspiration after that, that's for sure.
Okay.
Arthur
I'm gonna
and... Oh, well,
I'm
what...
gonna go off camera. And
Okay.
Then I'll be on my phone.
Alright, we'll see if I have to adjust things.
Well, you might not have to because they're gonna come back on the phone. But yeah.
Are you gonna... You're not gonna have your camera on your phone, correct?
No, that's true.
No,
That's true.
I can't.
Okay.
If
Just
you
checking
turn
quickly,
on
did Angelica
Lundy's
take her
camera,
turn?
Yeah, Lundy, jump on camera now.
We'll see if...
Well,
we'll
I
see
have to
how this
connect my
mixes
camera.
out.
Ah,
Well,
you're fine.
wait. Maximilian's off camera. Let me see what I can do here. Give me a second before you do that. What if I do... nope. No, that did not help.
Rib.
Alright, so... Yeah, Lundy, if you want to try turning on your camera, but you have to plug it in, you said, right? That's gonna...
It just means I have to disconnect my hard drive, but that's fine. I'm not really
Okay.
using it.
Let's see what this does.
I'm
Messes things up further! Let's see, right now, oh, I see why, yeah. Okay, who's...
Imagine just for all of us in here, there's just like a bunch of green lights happening in this lake. Just a bunch of screams and like sizzling sounds and a foul smell.
Arthur is going to step up and take out this werewolf here.
Yes, please do so, Arthur.
is going
Oh,
to
dude,
jump.
there's like 30 corpses piled up in that corridor.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing there. They're all melted.
Yeah. Paulie is going to
bones.
jump over the wood board into the water and step up and make a couple of attacks against this werewolf. And he's going to hit twice. And he's going to
Is
kill.
Polly?
this
Who is
scrub.
Polly? Is that the kid that you were talking to?
Paulie is
John's
one of
friend.
John's former companions. He's on John's
Oh.
previous team. He's one of the only surviving members. And he
Damn.
joined Arthur's veterans after everything happened.
Just almost a death sentence.
Am I audible?
You are audible.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
And then it's Lumiere.
I just wanted to check, did Angelica get her turn?
Angelica
She's
did
supposed
not.
to go
Thank
with
you.
Lady Bia, so...
And also...
but I was just going to propose that Angelica and Lumiere would probably both have the same response, which is get Lady Bia out of the water.
Yeah. Sorry, but the this flaming sphere is going to come into the webs. And smack against this werewolf that can't move, and it's automatically going to take 2d6 fire damage.
An additional D4.
Yes, and the flames are going to spread to the other ones. So that one is going to take 10. And this one is going to take...
Well, it's 5 feet of... It's a cubic feet, 5 feet of web per round for what that is affected by fire. So
Right.
it's just the usual...
Right. The ones around it will take the additional fire damage if they don't move out of the web.
Yeah.
Because it's going to spread. And Mr. Amberglow is going to... and Mr. Amberglow heals Angelica for 7 hit points with Healing Word.
34 out of 41.
He's not really casting Healing Word. He's like firing globules of alchemical... well, not even... No. He's firing healing potions out of like...
Please don't say globules.
Syringe gun.
Yeah,
Good, because
yeah, exactly.
if you want
you could just
firing
say Ana Overwatch. You could just say
Then-
Ana from Overwatch.
If he was firing globules, then my good pal Leopold might have to sue him, because Pippin has the patent on that.
You're powered up. Get in
Yes,
there.
you're right. They're just he's just spraying healing potions at people is essentially what he's doing.
Yeah. A mist. He's got a medigun. He's got a tier 2 medigun.
They're artificers.
So Angelica's turn, yes, for
Yes,
Bia.
Angelica's turn.
Uh,
It's your choice, man. You're controlling her right now.
I think there is someone much better suited to do this than Angelica, considering she is physically frail.
She's also engaged in melee combat with this other werewolf who is not restrained.
See, if she looks like Lumiere would probably give the indication of like, stay focused, I'll get her. And like call up to John as well. I think that's like...
Yeah. She's going to cast Ender's Radiant Hammer. Her action is to attack. This werewolf would still be restrained before the Ember Glows could go, right?
The only werewolf that was restrained was this one.
Yeah, sadly.
The other two succeeded. Yes.
Okay.
The webbing is difficult terrain, but they are not restrained by it. That is still a crit.
25 hit.
It's a crit. It of course hits.
And that's a near max damage, so it's going to take 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay. And it didn't move away from the whip blade last time.
No, so it takes an additional 1 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then if Angelica is shrouded in radiant energy, and if anything attacks Lumiere or Angelica, they will take another D8 with a radiant energy.
Okay. All right. That's gonna make it Lumiere's action.
So Lumiere is going to jump into the water and swim over and try to just duck down and bring Lady Beer up to the surface.
As I say, it's also Sharp-Eye's turn, technically, right?
It
Yeah.
And Sharp-Eyed
is
a lot
Sharp-Eyed
better.
as well.
it's a lizard folk.
If Lumiere's doing that, I'm gonna need a strength. I'm essentially a grapple from Lumiere. You have to beat a DC, not her. Not her.
I would
strength.
like to spend my inspiration to give him advantage on
I
that.
was gonna
You
say I was
may
gonna spend
do
mine,
that.
but yeah, you go ahead.
There it is. There's some of that trickle down inspiration.
Oh, nat 20. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, nat 20.
Wow. Yeah. Lumiere grabs Lady Bia and pulls her out from the grasping waters of this waterfall and swims up to the surface with her. She is still unconscious and not breathing, but she is up on the surface of the water. She is no longer drowning.
Sharp-Eyed is going to go right after. And he is going to just very rapidly swim over there and haul himself up onto the boardwalk. And then with Lumiere surfacing, he'll kind of grab Bee and haul her over the edge if he can.
Sure. Yep, he can pull her up onto
And
the
then he's
surface here.
yeah, and then he is going to lay a hand on her, and his tongue kind of flickers in and out as his eyes slit, and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on her
Okay.
for 6.
As you cast Cure Wounds, she tries to suck in a breath of air, and there is a gurgling sound, and then water comes spitting up out of her mouth.
That's not good.
Mirth?
Did this spell appear to have effect, or is she still...
She's fully healed, but she is unconscious still.
Okay. Is she stable?
She's stable.
Okay. Alright, that side is clear. We've got 3 down here. And the ones with Maximilian, I'm going to... I'm going to wave my hand again as the seer doubles in size in all proportions, as do his fists and astral arms as I enlarge him.
Of course.
And he has space to do it now, so he's not going to be terrifying. And then bonus action, I'm going to inspire John.
So as
and
the seer
say,
enlarges
nice.
again, Angus is just hanging from the ceiling nearby, and once again is just like face to face with Visir's abs. Why does this always happen?
I'm gonna inspire John and just call out, you need to teach me how to do the wings, the wing thing sometime in Infernal. And then just hop around here to get a beat on the hallway with Maximilian, and then hold there.
I don't know if anybody would notice this, but the Ember Glows are wearing like older looking combat gear, like armor and weapons, and they have the insignia of the Legion on their gear. Of the Phoenix Legion.
Oh.
It's old though.
Suiting up.
It's like disused, right?
Max
Luna.
wouldn't notice what they're wearing.
I think Vice Admiral of the Legion, Mirth, would notice.
Oh God. Johnny, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, I'm
For
their
sure
I'm their
would
commanding
know
officer
that
now.
it's what other people are wearing.
Yes, Max would notice. Luna, what are you doing on your action?
Well, Founder is not loading for some reason for me, but I can see from the stream that there's a werewolf next to Angelica.
There is.
So
And your, I believe that's your spiritual weapon underneath it, by the way.
yeah, so as a bonus action, we'll hit it with the spiritual weapon and cast again Toll the Dead on it.
Okay. I'll make that save for Toll the Dead.
I'm not sure how to make the rolls, honestly.
That's okay.
I can roll it for you.
Yeah, let somebody can roll it for you. It fails its wisdom save,
Yeah, I can do.
Well,
The spiritual weapon is
That's gonna hit.
25 to hit
hits.
with the spiritual weapon. 23 damage from Toll the Dead. And
Spiritual weapon,
7
that's
damage.
1d8 plus
Spiritual
5.
weapon. Yeah, I know. I got them all.
You got it.
So
30
30
damage. And that Luna kills the werewolf that was next to
Another dead dog.
next to Angelica, and it falls into the water.
And I'll use my movement to get closer to that area, I guess.
Okay.
So
It's
like
quarter
there.
movement, so yeah. Okay.
15 feet.
Yeah, what's your movement normally?
It's 30, double because of the
Oh,
boots.
60.
So 60.
Yeah, she has boots.
So then 15 feet.
So she can move 3 actually if she wants to.
Yeah. Careful though, because there's webbing on the ground, and it's
Yeah,
about to
okay.
go up in
Burn up.
flames.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I don't know if there are any of the fiendish creatures left. There's one. One of them left here.
I can't see it, but I'm assuming the one next to Arthur, was it?
Yeah, it is
What?
going to take the werewolf that is next to it, and they are
Oh,
going
God.
to Misty Step. Or not Misty Step, Dimension Door somewhere. Out of anyone's sight.
Okay, thank God. I thought they were going to teleport next to Via, and the werewolf was just going to crit her out.
They don't know that she's down. They're all the way on the other side of the map. That would be really
that
would be really unrealistic for that to happen. All of the on their side of the board, they've seen 2 vitrolic spheres, all of this battlefield control, and there's only 2 of them left. They have other things to do.
It's war as hell.
Yes. Sarani.
Sarani will move
Or never
15
changes.
feet to here as he's telepathically asking the group, "Where do you need me?"
To come back.
Hold your ground here. I think we've got this covered.
All right.
Luna said to come back, and Mirth said to stay there.
Well,
Hold your ground isn't like in the chamber.
I step out here so Luna can see me. Can she see me?
Nope.
I can't see.
Neither one of them can see you.
Oh,
Well, Mirth, I can see him.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
see him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You can see him. But
Are
Luna,
you good? Do you need help over there, or because there's like plenty of people here? Like Sarani's looking
No,
for.
there's 2 left. There's a few in the upper corridor with Maximilian.
Which is over this way,
It's behind me.
behind you. Okay.
Yeah.
So Sarani
Or
will
other-
use his innate ability to Misty Step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
okay.
And then escape. So I still can't see around the corner. But is that Maximilian there? Who's that? At the very, who's standing next to Mirth?
That is
That's not
one
like
of them.
that.
That's just
That's
a member of
right.
that's a member of Arthur's team.
Maximilian is up here.
Yeah, Max is up there.
You still haven't used your movement or your action yet, so.
I used 15 feet of my movement. I had to move down so I could see.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
So then, but I can move in the. Can I move in the edge of this water, or is that?
If you're moving on the walkway, it's quarter movement. If you're moving in the water, it's 15 feet of. It's difficult terrain because you're swimming.
Alright, so I will move to the water. So that's 20, 30 to here. Let me escape to see if I can see anything else. Okay, so I can see there, and then I will double, then I will dash 50, 20.
Once you get to right next to Mirth, you can start moving normally again. So it's
Okay. So 5 to 10, 20, 25, 30. I can see here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can
Go,
see
Johnny, go.
He just used his action, his bonus action, and his movement to get there.
No, I used a bonus action. Yeah, I got there.
Yep. Because you misty stepped, you dashed, and you moved.
Yeah.
Okay. John.
John is going to try to swoop down and pick up Lady Beatrice. And
She's up here. Like
Yeah,
Sharp-Eyed
she's-
and Lumiere got her out.
right.
Right.
I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to get her. Like, we need to leave at this point, right? Like, we need to start clearing a path so we can leave. Yes.
Yep.
That is my understanding. Like, we're not getting magic out of here. We're gonna have to fight our way out. So somebody's got to pick Beatrice up. John is going to pick Beatrice up because he can fly.
Understood.
I'm going to scoop Beatrice up, put her over my shoulder. I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to attack the one that is restrained beneath me.
Okay.
That will be all actions.
Okay. Give me your
This is
spiritual
it.
weapon attack.
It's just running really slowly right now. I don't know why.
I don't know why
with
there's
advantage.
less. There's literally less people and and tokens on the board.
Yeah.
13 hits the restrained one.
Uh-huh.
It takes 19 points of force and radiant damage. I have Bia now, right? So
You have Bia.
Bia's just with John. And then I'm going to use my action to start moving, dashing towards where I saw Lord Arthur head. And I'm going to yell, "We got to get moving. Let's go."
Basir.
Get an argument from me. Let's see. Which way are we going to exit?
The way we came.
The way we came, probably. That's the only way we know.
Very good.
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad.
All this stuff is still rough terrain, right?
Yes. All the walkways are. The
Alright.
plant growth does not just go away. It stays there for an hour.
There is a way to get
Help
rid of
me,
it if Mirth can get rid of it.
Well, what I
Mirth
can
get rid
do.
of anything.
What you can do is
come down here. I'm gonna try and grab Luna and Angelica, if they'll let me anyway.
I mean, you got to reach. Yeah.
he does have reach. Yep.
I have
Yeah.
reach.
Archie's
I'm
looking
big
like,
now.
God, I wish that were me.
Wait till you see
They can
Mirth
just take
casting on
us right
Serrani.
across the water. All depends on whether or not they'll let me, though.
Angelica, if you picked up Angelica, and if you told her what you were doing, she probably would.
I can run across the water with you. If you don't mind, I can make this exit a lot quicker.
Voop.
Help
Let's
others. I have a way out. I have a way to get across the water, at least.
Oh,
All right, we'll still pick up Luna then,
Okay.
if Luna will allow him. You
she'll ask,
are muted.
she'll ask,
There we go.
yeah, she'll ask Angelica if, she's sure she can get out of there.
She has Misty Step.
Yeah, she can misty step across the water.
Then yeah, she'll allow us here.
Do I see anybody else who seems to have issues now?
Lumiere is just kind of in the water, so if instead of stepping straight down, if you had stepped over one, you could pick up Lumiere. He doesn't have a swim speed. He doesn't have dark vision.
So I can just do that.
Yeah. He doesn't have dark vision. He doesn't have any magical means of movement, and he doesn't have a swim speed. So he would be the best one to get out of there.
Well, he just sounds like a loser. He just sounds like a loser. He should
Kind
get
to my
someone.
father,
Please.
thank you.
Why do we keep him around?
You keep him around because he does like 70 points of damage the first round of combat.
How is the changeling feature specifically worded? Is it the equivalent of Alter Cell?
He can breathe underwater.
It's equivalent of
you can
Alter
take on an aquatic form. It would just be he would take an action.
You
basically
can't
turn
take
himself into
racial
a
traits of
mermaid.
other things, I'm pretty sure.
It is Alter
Yeah,
Self.
it's-
It is literally
Oh.
Alter Self. It is literally Alter Self.
It's not the spell, at least. It's not the spell.
That's the point, that's why I was saying.
Alright, just do
what the
what you're
limitations
doing,
are.
and I will look it up, okay?
Oh, listen. Vasir doesn't know that can do anything.
No.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
pluck
fair.
him out of the water while he has an arm around Luna. So he'll have both of them each in one astral arm, and start running across the water.
Can I specifically say that Lumiere would probably be like loading a bolt into his crossbow just so he can take like a shot as he's being
Absolutely.
like slung over Vasir's shoulder?
Like father, like daughter, right?
Yeah.
Shooting them as you're running the other direction? Where have we seen that before?
Yeah.
Once or twice with an Umber Hulk. Yep.
Hey.
As an action, you can change your appearance and your voice. You determine the specifics of the changes, including your coloration, hair length, and sex. You can also adjust your height and weight, but not so much that your size changes. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your game statistics change. You can't duplicate the appearance of creatures you've never seen, and you must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs that you have. Your clothing and equipment aren't changed by this trait. You stay in the new form until you use an action to revert to your true form or until you die. So no, you cannot take on racial traits when you transform. It is not Alter Self.
Yeah, Lark tried this last time when she wanted to climb like Archie. So.
Yeah, and technically, I know, like Lark said that her and Lumiere changed their form so that they didn't, so that their smell blended into the background. But technically, that is not something they could really do either. It just changes their appearance and voice. But it's cool. I liked it for the effect. I thought it was cool. So
Prestidigitation would do that anyway, right? So-
Yes, absolutely, it would. Okay, Vasir, you've grabbed them and you are moving through the tunnel.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm told we're retreating, so I'm gonna help people retreat. That's my goal right now.
I just have out of character, I have a quick question. If Vasir is walking on the water, it's not really difficult terrain for him, is it?
No, the water. No, not at all. He hasn't been moving that way
I
either.
can move just fine over across water.
Yep.
Right. But I had to move
So you
down
can-
and then over and then back up, and I don't have a dash, so.
Right. Okay. The last of the werewolves are going to disengage from... Actually, these were angered by his attempt at hold person, so they are going to attack Maximilian.
Bring it.
That was amazing.
But I know it's not my turn, but I tell them, oh, so you guys took werewolf potions to gain a little bit of power? I can show you what real power looks like.
Oh.
God. You're gonna take
Unlimited power.
Unlimited.
So a 23 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
Or do you have to?
It does, that's my AC.
Okay. Are you shielding?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
And you are taking a bite. I need you to make a con save.
I don't have my sheet in front of me. Can anyone do it for me?
Yeah, I can.
My
Yeah,
con is
I got you.
+4.
Your con is +4.
Yeah.
Maximilian.
10.
I'll give.
Inspiration.
I have my inspiration. I'll give my inspiration. Wait, does Maximilian have his inspiration? He does.
He does.
Oh yeah, I got it the last time. I can spend it.
Okay. Reroll.
Actually, it's funnier if I take the bite. I will allow myself to fail because I can get removed curse later anyway. And I'll tell the three of them, are you really sure you want me to be a werewolf? If I become one of you, I'll be an alpha and you'll all be my bitch.
Oh my god.
That's what they're looking for.
So you take 5 damage from the bite and 13 damage from a crit with the claws.
Oh,
That's fine. I just have to remember that I took 18 damage.
I'll take it off your
I'll make
character.
his
He's still got like.
I'll make his
80 points.
concentration. All right, his concentration is fine.
Oh,
Okay.
And yeah, I need to make a concentration
He's
check.
got
We
it.
got
He's
it.
Yeah,
You're fine.
22.
We took care of it.
Got you.
The other one is the one that's poisoned is fucking bailing. There, it's out of here.
It's not going to get far, so
Do
Ronnie's
I
going
get
to
an
chase it down.
opportunity attack?
No,
What's
it's
that?
no,
No.
it's
It was already
far
far
away.
down the tunnel, and it just
Okay.
dashed out of there. Yeah,
That's
it just
his
fucking bolted.
name was Rickton, and his childhood nickname was Cheese.
He takes poison damage as he runs, though, right?
No, it's not. You don't take poison damage. Just the poison condition.
It's not like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just-
I don't know.
Yeah, he just he has disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Is what he has while poisoned.
This ain't Skyrim.
Or I'm sorry, attack rolls and ability checks. It's Theo's action.
As a heads up, Bun, you probably
Theo's
don't
action.
realize this. Theo needs to dismiss the ice blocks so that we can leave. He can do it.
Yes,
as
he
a
will be
action.
definitely. Oh, he's got to
Action.
run a bit.
Yeah. You don't have to see them. It's just
So-
an action to dismiss them.
So he'll use his action to dismiss that, seeing that everyone's evacuating and he's been hearing
Okay.
it. So that's 5 feet. How much movement has he got left?
Through the water is normal movement, so he still has his regular movement left.
Oh well, it's like difficult terrain, but anyways. Yeah.
No, and walking through this water is not difficult terrain. It's just the
Oh,
pool
not this
of
water.
water that's difficult
Yeah.
terrain. Yeah.
Suppose he will. We should probably let the giant go first, or maybe I don't know.
He has to squeeze.
Dive first. It's only polite.
Yes.
Yeah,
Squeeze down the
and
hallway.
I had to measure this. Heck, so
You're
is that
fine.
5, 10, 15?
That's probably as far as you can get. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Everyone larger than
He
the carriage.
goes around the
go
corner,
first.
dismisses the ice block.
Yeah, that's as far as you can get. Okay.
Don't think he has expeditious retreat. Don't think he does. Let me check. No, he does not.
Okay.
Archie is going to move to here. Move onto the walls, onto the ceiling with spider. How high is the ceiling?
In this area, I'll say it's like 15 feet high.
Okay, yeah, I'll use 15 feet of movement and then move 15 feet here. And then offer some help to Angelica and do a Toll the Dead onto this one right here.
Okay.
So that is going to be...
It has taken damage, by the way.
Yes. Okay, good.
And it rolls a 7 on its save.
Oh, wonderful. Takes 15 points of damage.
Oh, you know what? That
As,
wolf would have... I skipped those wolves' actions. The wolf that is restrained still is going to take another 2d6 plus 4 damage from the fireball. From the fire. So it takes 12 more damage. It is just burning in place.
Is that a web?
Yeah.
Web is going to go up at this point.
Yeah, the web goes up this round.
Yeah, and this one is going to take the d4 of damage as well. So, which was only 1 damage.
And since the web has gone up in flames, I'll cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay. And then the one that is there that you are tolling the dead against, it'll take the 15 damage, but it's going to have taken attacks against Angelica. Not that that's going to do anything. That's a 7 to hit and a 17 to hit, both of which miss her base armor class. And then it's going to take the 15 damage from your Toll the Dead. And it is bloodied now. And Archie, you are casting Expeditious Retreat on yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Going feral.
so you can go get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I kind of don't... I'll just move to here, so I can keep an eye on Angelica. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
The web burns away for 2d4, not 1d4 anymore. They changed it.
Oh.
It's if you start your turn there, so they take it at the beginning of their turn.
Yeah, I rolled another one, so they each take one more damage.
Hey,
Has Boney
it's one
ready
they have
to
left.
attack?
Oh! I don't think there's
defending
anything to
his
attack.
location, just in case.
I think Boney's just gonna shamble over to here, tap tap Polly, say, and get in the and like defend this hallway in case anything comes down.
Amazing. Angus, it's your action.
So Angus is going to run along the ceiling to this point here and stab out with his rapier down at this werewolf beside Angelica.
Understood. Roll to hit. That will hit. And that will definitely kill the werewolf.
And then from his chest, once again, there's going to be this emergence as he uses the last of his wails from the grave. It takes the form of Claudia, who sort of like drops down directly from his form, gives like a sort of appraising look at Angelica as she reaches up to pull a hairpin out of her very, very immaculately styled hair, turns and throws it at the werewolf behind her.
4. Really?
Yep.
Not been rolling well on these tonight.
Yeah. The werewolf is barely alive, though.
And then I'm going to use a dash action to move back in the sort of general direction. I think actually, no, Angus will go to this spot here. Once again, in halfling, sort of call down to the ember glows and just like offer his hands like a trapeze artist to like hoist them across this little gap to help them on their way.
Nice. Lark?
So Lark is going to inform everyone telepathically and out loud that I'll cover our retreat. Everyone head back to base, and she'll move forward through the water to here and escape so I can see things. She'll shoot an eldritch blast at that remaining werewolf.
Okay.
By the fireball or ball of fire, whatever it's technically.
Yeah.
Flaming spear.
What is your?
There we go.
You have a +10, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
she
You're gonna automatically kill this thing.
Great.
You
And
the only
she'll
way
knock
you
its
can,
corpse back 10 feet.
Nice.
Just for fun.
The only way you can miss is if you roll a 1.
Lovely. Well, do you want me to roll anyway, or?
No, that's okay. You get 2 shots. If one of your shots connects, it will kill it.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my... And she'll shoot the one in front of Piosa as well with the second bolt of Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that one I will need you to make a roll because it has a little bit of cover from where you're firing.
That's a-okay. And I will use Mirth's Inspiration on this as well because I've got that.
It's gonna hit.
You'll need it, actually. That will hit.
Bada boom.
Lovely. And that'll get knocked back 10 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, as this blast just kind of goes over Sorani's shoulder. Ugh.
And Sarani has heard the retreat telepathically as well. Piosa is going to, I think Piosa is going to retreat at this point. He will dash 120 feet via flight. And that'll be the turn.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to take some minor narrative control, if you don't mind, because there are 2 werewolves left, and you are all retreating. And the next 3 turns are essentially NPCs, other than Maximilian.
And I was fully ready to just burn through my spell slots to kill the remaining two. So whatever.
Yeah, Sarani's going to no offense, but Sarani's going after them too. If they're not dead, Sarani's going in there.
He has 3 attacks, all of which can smite.
My haste. I was going to do a bonus action spectral weapon, and then I have a 3rd level and a 2nd level smite left, and I have 60 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
They're not getting.
Yeah, the first thing that I would do as well is just like touch one of the plants and then use Dispel Magic and incinerate all like 200 square feet of them. And
Okay.
just apologize to Lurk, compliment her fairy magic, but say there's a time and place for being a slug, and now is not the time.
The plants burn away at Mirth's touch. Sarani and Maximilian hunt down and destroy the 3 remaining werewolves down those back tunnels, while Arthur and Paulie and his team secure the main tunnel, allowing Theo to lead the way back to the surface and the streets of Ravenreach. John, you fly through the tunnels carrying Lady Bia to the manhole where you had come down, coming up out into the streets not far from Tyminster Court. Each of you making your way out in the best way that you know how.
Sarani will be the last one out the door.
Okay. As you exit the tunnel, Sarani, you take one last look down, and it is oddly quiet compared with the destruction that had took place prior. However,
before I climb out, I'm going to grab one of the first werewolf that we killed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Animate Dead on it, and I'm going to put him at the bottom of the stairs and tell him to guard here, no one passes, and then I'll climb back up.
Lark is waiting for Max and Sarani to get out too.
Yeah, me too. So can I not
just wait?
let him do that?
Let's just wait. I think there was a little bit more to what Mark wanted to say with that narration.
Let Mark finish,
please.
Yeah, just.
That's something that we would need to get out of the habit of, guys. Just saying that.
You set your defenses as needed to secure your exit from the tunnels below. And you are aware, at least Arthur is aware of the place where the werewolf's den is. He looks over at you, John, as you fly past with his fallen wife, and he gives you that look, that questioning look.
She's breathing, but I don't know what's wrong.
Get her back to the house. We're going back to the den.
Arthur. We've done enough.
All right. And you retreat out of the sewers and head back to Tyminster Court. The thing is that despite the number of werewolves and creatures you've burned through this night in the sewers, Ali had warned you, John, that they had been busy over the last month. And as you fly up and up above on the streets of Ravenreach, carrying Bia towards Tyminster Court, you can hear growls and screams from the city of Ravenreach. The mission is complete, at least for this night. The waters turned into what will heal the city. But there are still creatures hunting in the darkness here in the city of Ravenreach. You've made a dent, but you haven't solved everything. You take Bia back to Tyminster Court along with your allies. You can see teams coming up beside you in the streets, having taken captive or killed werewolves. Some of them are carrying some of those werewolves. You see a team with 4 of Theo's skeletons carrying 2 werewolves between them back in the direction of Tyminster Court. And they are moving. Mirth, one of the teams that comes up, is fighting off a set of werewolves, and you see that there are several hooded and cloaked figures wearing horned masks that step out of the shadows and slit the throats of 2 werewolves that are pursuing the team.
Oh shit!
You know the masks.
This is
You know those masks. They're the same. It is the same iconography that is on the dagger that you carry on your hip.
Is this backup or trouble?
Mirth just
Oh.
quickly hustles onwards, waving his fingers beneath his mantle, as a thin mirage disguised self kind of covers him in the guise of a nondescript Danse, like field medic, in just like scuffed armor with a tattered cloak, and he like catches up with the rest of the group very fast.
When you get back to Tyminster Court, there's a bit of chaos. Where are you heading with your allies and your charges, John? You're flying ahead, so I'm assuming you're up ahead of the group with the seer.
Okay, so Pat the player doesn't know this. John the priest would. So are we being followed back to Tyminster Court? And is there a way for me to get to Tyminster Court that won't get me noticed? Like, could I... There's a balcony we had tea on. Can I fly in through the balcony undetected or something to that?
Sure.
Something
If you want to go around the back and through the balcony, you can do that. Vasir is the only one who could possibly keep up with you on foot, because you can literally fly over buildings.
Yes. Again, but like, is that a smart idea? Like, John, like I, the player, don't know that.
Ooh.
But John would. John lives in this world, right? I don't.
Right. John's concern would be if the Duke was watching.
Right. So, how would John, who is paranoid, make sure we got back into Tyminster Court without getting seen?
Okay, so your options...
That's my question. I don't know the answer to this.
Sure, your options are move through the alleys, right, where the teams are hunting werewolves, until you get to Tyminster Court and go in that way. That would be one way you can move unseen. And at this point, if you encounter a roving werewolf or two, the 10 of you plus your allies can easily just mow through it, right?
Yes.
Flying over buildings is not going to help you. Because John would be too paranoid to do that.
Right. That's what I figured. Like,
so,
it's the most direct route, but it is not the easiest.
Right.
Oh, it was Maximilian.
If you thought to ask, Mirth has a solution, a pretty good one.
Telepathically, you're tied telepathically.
And Any plans on how to get back here?
Would
Unseen.
Archie know? Oh, never mind.
Good. Speak.
Yeah, I can do something, and I can just
Have at it.
touch him and cast greater invisibility and make everything he's carrying invisible.
Then I could technically. Oh, I can't. I can still get through the alleys though, being unseen though, completely unseen.
Yeah.
Why couldn't
The
you
Duke
fly?
doesn't. The Duke doesn't know about you.
Does he?
No.
Can he see through invisibility while you're flying?
No.
He
What,
doesn't
what
even
Archie's
know
saying
you
is
exist.
John is not on the Duke's radar.
No. Neither is really Beatrice. Beatrice would probably be. I mean,
That's true.
if you want to cast
That's
Elizabeth
true.
and John, that's a good idea, because then she's just flying through space back to somewhere that is going to cut off. That's going to cut off his scrying as soon as she gets near it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe that's the correct play.
All right.
If he's going to cast greater invisibility, I will fly directly to Tyminster Court and try to get Lady Bia on her feet. Because
Okay.
I am a priest. I do know healing magic.
All right. John, you fly directly to Tyminster Court. Do you take her to her study, or do you just take her into the house?
Her study is the most protected place in the house, right?
Correct.
Yes, I'm taking her to her study.
Okay. As you fly into Tyminster Court through the back entrance, there are wounded. There are those who are wounded or those who are dragging werewolves in to the cells in the back, in the building. They kind of like stop and stare as Lady Bia unconsciously floats through the air.
She's invisible. I'm
Oh,
carrying
she's
her.
invisible
She's
also.
invisible.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yes, you
Yeah,
guys
anything
fly
he's wearing
past all
can.
of this into your study, into her study, and you land there. The rest of you, where are you? Again, the rest of the group, where are you taking your allies and companions? Are you taking them through the front door? Are you taking them into the courtyard? Are you taking them down into the back?
We never
Sarani's
use
gonna-
the front door.
Yeah, Sarani's going to ask the same question. Does anybody else need to get in unseen? Because I can fix that as well.
Go right ahead.
I mean, I'm not stealthy, so
I can do one person who can get in unseen. Who would
Luna,
rather
Luna
get
isn't in the dance, so Luna isn't in the dance, so we don't need to worry about her. If
Right.
the dance members need to get back unseen, that's our priority.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Maybe Max, because
We
Max
all
has
we all
heavy
have-
armor.
yeah, Max has
and
the armor.
one of us. Which one of us doesn't have the pendant of proof against detection or location?
Just me.
John. John is the only
Just
member
John.
of your team that does not have one.
Yeah, and he does not need it.
Correct.
So you guys can
Um,
technically wander back at your own leisure.
Yeah, you guys can move through the city at your own paces. You can even split up into smaller groups to get there, right?
Yeah, I was just wondering if somebody needed
Yeah.
to get inside without being seen, like physically seen.
I think the most important thing was
And
that
as long as-
John just wanted to make sure that he could get Bia back safely, right?
Yeah.
My question to the dance is: are they taking the other team into the lower levels when you get back, or are you just going into the manor itself?
Arthur is with us,
He
so
is.
Arthur's the one that's going to make
It's
that
it's
call.
his, yeah, it's his, that's his
Okay,
call.
Good call.
He's the lord of the house, so
Yeah. Then Arthur's gonna.
All I know is
say-
that Arch.
Arthur's gonna say, "Get anyone who needs to get to the infirmary. Help anyone else you see getting into the house, and try to aid any of the other teams who are coming back. Get everyone back as safely as possible. It doesn't matter who, and it doesn't matter where."
We'll do our best.
Okay, so Sarani will take that. He'll nod to Sharp Eye, and we will go patrolling the immediate streets around there. Anytime somebody is bringing in werewolves or is fighting, Sharp Eye and I will intercede on their behalf to either help them bring them in or fend them off.
Okay.
You're
You
not
can
gonna
tell.
fight werewolves
Maintain
alone.
Go ahead, Luna. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're not gonna let Ronnie and Sharpeye fight werewolves alone.
I just think we're
you're kind of like spreading out and fleeing right back
Yeah.
towards the house.
Yeah.
And Sarani, you can tell immediately by the way that the other your new friends deferred to him, and the way that he kind of commands things, that this must be their sovereign when Lord
Right.
Arthur speaks.
right. He said help everybody else try to get back in, so that's what Sarani's going to start doing.
Okay. Here's what happens to kind of give us a spot where we can role play from. Some of you spread out to move and help other members of the dance as they're trying to get back to Tyminster Court. Most of the werewolves that are out in the streets are those that are individuals who have succumbed to the curse. They are not necessarily those who have chosen that path, and so they're disorganized. They're easily mowed down and run over, or knocked out and dragged with you.
Yeah, I just really had that Spider-Man moment where where Archie takes out one werewolf with their web spit before they can get any innocence, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Sorry to quickly interject. The good thing is that I can re-up the bond, so we can have a member in each group who can communicate with all the other groups instantaneously.
Awesome. So in a skill challenge style, I will allow each one of you to narrate something that happens on your way back to Tyminster Court, and use a resource or roll some skill that would incorporate with that action. So we'll just go down the line. The Seer, you are moving through the streets.
Well, Seer's kind of getting tired, so he's hoping that we come to a place to rest here real soon.
Well, you're moving back towards headquarters, for them at least.
Yeah. I've probably throughout the travel, his visage and his arms would have eventually faded out. They only last for 10 minutes anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So he's basically just following the lead of the people who have been here and know what they're doing, because he certainly doesn't know his way around.
Sure. Bun, what is describe something that's going on with Archie on the way back as you're moving through the city.
They're just trying to keep up with John, and just as John flies away with Beatrice, ever fretful that she's gonna fall, and using their web spit here and there, disorientating werewolves with their mind sliver, just trying to keep up with the expeditious retreat as they're sculling across the rooftops. And once they finally get to the dance, they don't wait for anyone. They're just going straight to Bia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mirth.
So we can narrate one thing that happens.
Yep.
All right. Mirth is wandering through Ravenreach, and he accidentally takes a stop at the Ravenreach Central Depository for free magical artifact displays.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Alright, so I figure Mirth would probably be in, after splitting up with John B with the invisibility, I suspect he'd probably try and stick with his group, and probably Lark, and just maintain the contact and just keep everyone updated through the telepathic link at all times.
Okay.
One thing Archie, I should say, Archie would who was talking to Archie mostly about the orb? I think Archie would give the orb to Angus.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and then go off. So Angus, you have the Feywild orb if you want it. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, just doing my best to avoid anyone with the horn masks I see popping out of corners, and just throwing out Missy Sepping to avoid skirmishes. I would, as soon as we make our way out of the sewer complex, I'll send a sending to Trust, informing him of our success and the acquisition of the items.
Okay.
And
The orb, not the spider stuff. You still need that.
Yep.
Yeah, still need that.
I'm assuming we'll get that promptly. And I'm going to, if I can pass anyone that I can just like quickly stabilize or somehow apply my knowledge of magical creatures to in an effort to preserve, I'd do that.
Okay. Yeah, there are members of the dance that have been wounded, and some are down or being carried, so you do have opportunities to stabilize those who are headed back to Tyminster Court as well.
Oh, and I can apply a nice amount of ritual spells like Tensor's floating disc as a really hefty stretcher and phantom steed.
And that's pretty good.
If needed.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. I'm a surprise field medic now.
Yes, you are. Angus?
So Angus is generally trying to like keep his head down, stay low, because he is still like wanted on the streets. Comes across this little tableau of one of the teams. It's 4 of them. There's like the veteran, the one who's been there a bit longer, who's being tended to by a second member because they've had a werewolf scratch on their arm, and so they're like sat leaned up against the door of this shop. And the other 2 members of the team are 2 like children. They are literally still kids, and they are scared, terrified, and they are essentially having a rock paper scissors competition to decide which one of them needs to bust down the gate into this garden and try to flush out the werewolf that they've pinned down inside of it. And Angus basically steps over and goes like, no, don't worry, I can do that. Gets them to position themselves on the opposite side of the street, and then goes in and puts on a performance as Annie, the terrified woman, running away from the werewolf to lure it out so they can then throw a net over the top of it, Looney Tunes style.
Wonderful.
And I will roll performance.
Nice, go for it.
Sell it, girl, sell it. Ooh,
Beautiful.
Oh.
Hey, okay.
Get some.
Okay, big money.
Very nice.
Luna,
Big
what are
money,
you-
no enemies.
Luna, tell me about your trip back to Tyminster Court.
Like, to be clear, she will not return to the mansion without the rest of the party. Like, she'll do whatever she can or whatever she needs to do to find them and make sure they're safely back. Like,
Okay.
Angus and Mirth are hunted in Ravenreach, and she knows she can't leave Sorani do his thing because he's been doing a lot of things alone in the past few weeks.
Mhm.
So, like, I'm not sure how I can.
Sure. So you're just kind of watching with the directions that everybody goes, and you're trying to herd cats essentially to make sure that everybody gets back to Tyminster Court.
Sure. Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, I can just hear Luna's like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" The telepathic one, "Sonny, you okay? Azir, you okay? Angus, you okay?" Yes, Mom, we're okay. We're fine. I'm good. I'm right here.
Lark.
So Lark's going to alter self to look like a nondescript city watchman, essentially, but she's just going to wear her traveler's cloak invocation of the Shiftweave to venture through the night and be less likely to be recognized. And as they travel back, she might shoot a couple back away from terrified people with eldritch blasts.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, they'll see there's a garden and there's 3 squabbling werewolves there. And somewhere along the line, some werewolf killed a chicken, so she's got a chicken corpse in hand. So she'll throw it through the door of a garden shed, and she'll signal to the group to try to trap those werewolves inside and barricade the door, so that when morning comes and they're human again, they'll be intact. And maybe there's a few broken flower pots, but might as well save those lives.
I like it. The Ember Glows at one point bid you all farewell. They use the last of their spells. They tell you they're not going to be any help at Tyminster Court because they're running low on what they can do in the field. They use the last of their artificer tricks to turn themselves invisible and head off back towards their home and their shop.
Piosa will trill goodbye to them.
There is a trilling call of a pseudo-dragon back from one of the invisible halflings. The Lumiere sticks to the shadows of the walkways, just kind of keeping an eye on the direction that everybody is moving and being a rear guard in this situation. Moving in similar ways to the hooded and cloaked figures that Mirth caught sight of, occasionally stepping out of the shadows to end the life of some poor unsuspecting werewolf before it can take the life of an innocent victim. He knows his way around the city incredibly well. It is a place he has been in and out of for a long time coming now. Angelica stays close to Theo, making sure that he is well protected.
Help him cross the street.
Yes. Yes. Basically like a Girl Scout trying to help an old man with a cane cross the street.
Can I park my car here or the next street up?
And you eventually all make your way back. Archie, you rush into Bia's study, and John is invisibly laying Bia down onto the couch in her office. At which point, John, as you let her down onto the couch, she would become visible.
John will cast Thaumaturge. Oh no, it won't. It doesn't fucking end. Greater Invisibility is what, a 4th level spell?
Yeah, it just ends when his concentration's done, but it only lasts a minute.
Okay.
You can telepathically let me know as soon as you don't want to anymore.
I'm gonna tell him drop it, basically.
Okay.
I drop it.
Bia is stable but unconscious.
Archie, I don't know what's wrong with that. She's breathing, but she's not.
I'll see what I can do.
Put
Don't. I walk up to him and I slap him. Don't panic! Don't stop panicking! I'm gonna panic! Panicking's my job, okay?
Archie.
Yes, okay, I got this.
Locke
I don't have any...
Locke was bleeding. Did she get bit?
I don't. Did I remember? I don't know if I was away for it or not. Did Locke get bitten? No.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay. 21.
No, it was a scratch.
Yeah. No, it's just a claw scrape.
Thank the gods.
I saw Maximilian get bit though.
Fuck's sake.
But he won't be affected until the next full moon in 2 days, and we should be able to do something about that. Don't worry.
Give him a glass of water.
Yeah. I want to look down at Leia Beatrice and see if this is something I've been probably used to before, like spell exhaustion, like that sort of thing. Like using like beyond your reserves of power to cast spells and stuff. Is this that kind of thing?
Yes.
Is it just like you need to just sleep and rest it up, or is that something else that
Yeah, she needs rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know that this will be much help, but I can try.
Don't try anything brash. That this is just something she needs to sleep well.
John will cast Lesser Restoration on Lady Beatrice.
Would that remove a level of exhaustion, or does Greater do that?
It does not, but it's the only thing John would know. Like it, I don't have access to Greater Restoration.
I know that.
It's the
I know that.
It's the only curative type of like chicken soup for the
miracle.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Can't John just ask?
I've had this. Not many simple spells can cure this, John. It's just It's just what happens when we wizards just go a little bit beyond our own limitations.
She's exhausted to the point of having fainted from the effort.
Yeah. I almost did the same if I had gone as far as she did. We just all need to rest. Just make sure that everyone's back safe. I'll keep an eye on her. My reserves are out, but you have... I've got to conserve my web for these individuals. And Mother's web, of course. I'll stay here and I'll work on that. You get the rest here.
Okay. Good job today.
You too, John.
The rest of you make your way back to Tyminster Court, and Arthur leads all of you back to the servants' entrance around the back of the building. He ushers you in. And for those of you who have never been down here, those of you who are not a part of the dance, you find a surreal moment where you've gone to these bare halls beneath a Gothic manor on a large estate in the middle of this city. Heading down into the halls below, at first they're nondescript, but as Arthur turns a corner and opens a door, you find yourself in these you find yourself amongst rooms. One room you see is a vast arcane library filled with books and unseen servants moving around and placing things back on shelves. Another room you move past is a fully equipped training facility, fencing mats, sparring mats, blunted and wooden weapons hanging on walls, padded armor on dummies throughout the room. You move past dormitories where some members of the dance are able to spend time resting, recuperating, or hiding if necessary. And you, and Arthur, not really thinking once you're in these halls, just heads directly to a lavish study and slides open the double sliding doors to see John and Archie and his fallen wife laying on a leather couch in this room. The room has a huge oak desk, a bar behind it, like a small wet bar behind it, bookshelves, a fireplace, and lots of comfortable seating, as well as a coffee table. The contrast of John covered in battle damage in his full suit of armor, and Archie standing there in
I
his...
actually didn't get hit.
Did you get...
time.
Oh, okay. Well, this is immediately after the fight with Ollie. You literally went right back out after patching yourself up.
That's true, yeah.
A bunch of people helped me clean up blood.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
And then I didn't get hit at all in this next.
Amazing.
So John,
we were in a sewers, though.
You were in a sewer. As you've moved through these halls, you've seen people heading in the direction of a room that, when they push through the doors, looks like an infirmary. You can see beds and people laying in them. This is an entire... This does not look like servants' quarters in a noble's home. This looks like a military facility that is built underneath this incredible estate. Arthur rushes into the room and drops down next to his wife and grasps one of her hands in both of his. And seeing that she's breathing, he just places his forehead. He kisses her hand and places his forehead against it. You can see his mouth moving silently. Paulie enters the room behind him and places a hand on your shoulder, John.
Archie places a hand on Arthur's shoulder as well.
What'd you say, John?
Hey, Polly. So you're Learn from the best.
Is she all right?
She will be. John kind of places a hand to his head and thinks, Luna, can you hear me?
I'm here.
Come to Lady Beatrice's office. Something's wrong with her that's beyond my ability.
She would do it, DM out of character. She would do that as long as the whole party is back in the mansion.
Yeah, the party is making their way back, and you're just standing outside as the last of them are scrabbling their way into the estate when you get this message from John. What's everybody's reaction to this place?
Angus
Pretty
is
easy
just
to
sort
sleep
of
in libraries.
Angus is just sort of generally like following down the hallway, like taking everything in but not really giving it much mind. And it's at the moment when he sees like Arthur's reaction to going to Lady Biera and just how like relieved he is, and there's this moment of just like naked emotion that passes over Angus's face as he is thinking about Roger. And so he sort of shakes himself out of it and turns and sees Visir, who's like admiring the library, and so it goes like, I can be of use in the infirmary, but I'll need an hour to focus. Meditate with me? And just gonna like lead Visir into the library and sit down in like a quiet place and try to focus. And Angus is gonna try to call up the spirit of Derek with his knowledge of medicine so that he can spend the rest of the night tending people in the infirmary.
Angus has asked Visir to help him meditate and has pulled you into the library, Visir.
Not a problem. I will guide him through some of the usual kind of like starter meditations that we usually do at the monastery. Just the usual, just basic clearing your mind and just focusing on one thing at a time, visualizing the best that you can, going through all sort of like alternate worlds and what that could potentially be, things like that, just to help him focus on one specific thing that he wants to think about.
Okay.
When they get in, if Mirth is kind of like enraptured with the house, is it somewhat similar to the Illyrial's demiplane in form, except more?
Not quite like that. It's much more utilitarian than that place. Not as lavish down here.
Spartan. Okay.
Yes, much more Spartan.
Yeah. Well, he'd admire it. It wouldn't be like exuberance, but he'd admire it, and also I guess be pretty preoccupied with prestidigitating the floor after Serrani walks over it. And if Angus doesn't mind, Mirth would rather have the orb in the haversack.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can hand that over.
Yeah. So he'd stow it in the main pocket, so it's on hand, and he'd follow Luna to the study if she's okay with it. Kind of just glancing up at any portraits and artworks this place might have.
Okay. Luna and Mirth, you enter into the study to the scene that you see before you.
This is where John is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, so like she walks up to him.
Archie, you said you think she's just exhausted? You're muted, Bun.
I've had the same affliction before, John. It's going to be okay.
Can I examine her, DM?
She's...
Yeah, give me a medicine roll if you have it.
I rolled a 24, but it's on D&D Beyond.
Okay. You roll 24 to examine her. She's breathing shallowly, just kind of like similar to sleep. She's a bit cold and clammy, possibly from being in the water. But she's stable. She's stable, and she doesn't seem like she's in any pain at all. You don't see any evidence of physical wounds on her body.
Can I like put two and two together and realize that greater restoration might help, or
Yes.
like it is
She's
it's not a necessity. Like she'll be fine.
It's not a necessity. She'll be fine in the long term. She is exhausted. She is pushed to the point of unconsciousness. But greater restoration would speed up the process, but it is not. She is not in any danger of dying. She's not in a life-threatening situation.
She'll be fine, John. She's just exhausted. I could help her right now if you wish.
I'm gonna kind of.
I
will let Lord speak to that. Arthur. This is Luna.
He stands up and slowly placing Bia's hand down on her chest and then turning and holding a hand out to Luna.
She too is betrothed. I am sure she understands.
If your beloved had fallen in the same manner, would you wait to make sure they were all right, or would you bring them around if you could?
She shakes her hand. She shakes his hand. All right, just this is a powerful spell, so I need a few moments to prepare.
Everyone out.
Yes, sir.
Luna, do you need the dust?
Yeah, Mirth, I do. Can you help me with this?
I can. I have the dust from before, but it's not enough for one casting. So if you'll hand me one of the diamonds, I can try something.
I think we had 100.
I think you had, yeah.
No, it was 75 in dust.
Yeah.
Enough for I have it written down. I have it in my equipment. It's 75 in dust and 600 in diamonds.
How much would you have needed for this spell? How much dust do you need for this spell?
100.
100 GP.
Okay. It's literally been 3 weeks of time in game since you got that diamond dust. If you wanted to spend time grinding down another 25, you probably could have.
I want to do this. I want to do this instead. Can I mage hand one of the diamonds into like the middle of the room?
Sure.
Like above the floor, away from the walls, away from anything, and then I'm just going to stare at it and then like pinch my hand together and then snap and cast Shatter on the mage hand and the diamond.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yes, you shatter the diamond. Into diamond dust.
We all hear a resounding boom from like, what the fuck is happening in there?
And then I kind of just snap out my cloak and catch the dust in the cloak and kind of give Luna a neat bow. Your dust, madam.
You drop this queen.
Thank you, Mirth. This should help her. And
Mirth can never do anything without it being a show.
Part of the charm.
She asks Mirth that he stays with her while she casts the spell, and I guess she does.
Okay. Describe what that looks like as you cast Greater Restoration on Lady Bia.
With one hand she's holding her holy symbol, and the other she's placing her hand, I'll say, on her forehead. Take a few moments to recite the spell's wording and proceed to cast it.
Okay. As you do, Lady Bia is a powerful diviner. And as the spell settles over her, and right before she comes to, you are hit with a vision. You see the city of Ravenreach on fire, and some dark being standing over it. You only see this for a second. It's like if you blink, kind of a moment, right? Like you're not even sure you really saw it, this vision, or not. It just kind of hits you, and the moment it hits you, you hear a sudden gasp from the woman laying on the couch, and she gasps out the name Zachamon, and her eyes fling open wide.
Did you hear that, Mirth?
I did. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be on the other side of the continent. What the fuck is he doing in Ravenreach?
The second I began casting that spell, I had a vision. Like a flash. Ravenreach was on fire. And there was a figure there. I couldn't guess who it was. I have no idea what that means.
Bia just is looking at the two of you, and she slowly sits up, her hand kind of like on her forehead. She looks to each of you, exhausted but awake, pale, and gazing at you through the bangs of her hair that have fallen forward over her face. And she puts a hand out on your arm, Luna. You're the one they called Luna. Thank you.
Lady Bia, you'll be alright. You were just exhausted.
Yes. Gather my husband.
Arthur's still in the room.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I think they evacuated everyone.
No,
except
Arthur.
for Luna when...
Arthur may have stood by the door. She's just kind of. He kind of says, "I'm here, and comes forward and places his hand on her shoulder. And she looks at him. Get the ones who are with us. Gather them in here.
Meanwhile, I think Archie would be approaching Angus, and I think that you said that you were in the library.
Yes.
Archie would approach Angus and
Vizier.
Well, a promise is a promise. You have. Sorry for leaving such a mad dash with the orb. But that is only part of the deal. As promised, I have this, and Archie will bring this. Will begin strewing out from their from this like satchel that they've had. There seems to be this weaver's kit, just a long silk scarf almost. That they continue onwards and onwards with their own silk, as they lift up their mask to reveal Archie's real face. As they continue this weaving stream and create this bundle of silk. and ties it. Me and Mother worked on this as much as we could in the time we had. If you need more, I can make more, but here, the silk for the staff.
And as Angus's like head snaps up from finishing the hour of meditation that he's done, he sort of like shakes himself, looks across, is like a bit more boisterous and animated than he'd been previously. And it's just like, jolly good. Thanks ever so much for that. Really cracking good job on it. Oh, we did talk about you maybe procuring a dress. I know I said black, but I'm starting to think earth tones. I mean, do you work with browns at all? I like to think of myself as an autumn. And it's gonna fish around in his pack and take out, like, how much would it be? A standard set of clothes is 15 gold pieces, but this is excellent work that you're doing, so I think double that should be enough, surely. I'm gonna pass you over 30 gold pieces.
I pass over the silk astoundedly by this new energy. Are you sure there's not like 15 other people? Never mind.
You said it yourself. Every penny counts. I've only been here a short while, but you're doing good work here.
Archie,
Well,
right?
if you... Oh my gosh, yes?
You seem caught off guard by a lot of stuff. Do you think you might be able to benefit from a little bit of meditation?
I meditate too much, honestly.
Maybe you don't do it right.
Maybe.
You don't do it right.
Well, my meditation seems to always give me nightmares and dreams that help me predict the future, but sure. Yeah, that, I might be doing it wrong.
Mine do, at all.
No, it doesn't happen for many. But sure, it'd probably take my mind off the large booming sound coming from Lady Beer's office, which I can only hope is part of the healing process.
Oh, probably. It's more likely a mirth thing, but yeah.
I thought the doors were about to come off the hinges, but
tap dancing.
Nevertheless, I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped us here today. I thought we'd never make it through this. And I'm just gonna sit down. And you're perfectly okay with this?
Yeah, Archie looks like a spider. He took his mask off and he's...
Well, yeah, they have like these... as they talk, these like their bottom lower jaw like unhinges and like becomes two separate jaws as they speak. They have two like two fangs that like move slightly as they speak.
Yeah, and he was just pulling webbing out of this orifice for a while in front of you.
Vasir has extra arms sometimes. Sharp-Eye's a lizard folk. Sarani's a...
Seen Sarani?
Sarani, yes. I should have guessed.
I'm full of dead people.
I'm sorry?
I think Luna's the only one of us that you could arguably define as normal.
Normal. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, as of recent, she's become pretty not normal, but it just adds to her charm.
You know, I just only ask because many people are arachnophobic these days, and it's just how it is.
As far as I'm concerned, it just makes you cooler.
I hate to interrupt good role playing. I do. But I have another game to run in an hour.
Oh my god! Sorry.
And we've been playing for 6 hours.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know what Sarani was doing. Sarani would have walked in and went, "Yeah, it's another indoor thing," and been like entirely unimpressed by more rooms that are not outside.
That's fair.
And then gone into where they were keeping the prisoners, and cast his last two versions of Moonbeam to turn them all into humans.
Ah, good call.
And just been in there, so he hears the boom, and over the telepathic link, he's like, Mirth, was that you?
So you're torturing innocent people while we're having a conversation?
No,
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 he's taking away their lycanthropy
he can just,
for
like-
at least
Yeah,
temporarily.
that's cool.
He can
Yes.
just like
Yeah.
sweep it over them.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
like,
just respond.
yeah, just putting them barely in it so they change. Like I'll
Yeah, I get
attempt to cast. Yeah, I'll attempt to cast it as less lethal as possible.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
minimum damage.
So
Bia.
Bia gathers all of you into her study that evening. She thanks those of you. Well, I'll just do it in her voice. You came to our aid at a time of great need. And Archie's told me a little of why. But there's not enough we can do to thank you for that. I don't know where you're going from here, but in the wake of my casting, I've been hit with a image of the future. The Demon Lords will not be satisfied only with altering and damaging or desecrating the parts of the world where they have landed. Here in Orden, they will move against one another, and they will turn the world into a ball of chaos and flame and death. Zachamon has set his sights against Zenesia. Others plan to move as well. They must be stopped. And if you are the ones who can do it, we will do whatever we can to help. Thank you for your aid tonight. There's much work to do still, come the next few days, but hopefully what we've done tonight will rid Ravenreach of the lycanthropy which has plagued it these several months. And that's thanks to all of your help. Alone, I fear that my team would have been overwhelmed. And she says, I need to rest. There are those in the infirmary who could use help. For many of you who can heal, or at least use medicine. But I am sure that you are all exhausted as well. Those of you who can help, do. Those of you who can't, perhaps comfort each other, or simply rest and ruminate over the night's events. In the morning, there is a parting of ways. Arthur will bid farewell to each of you and ask probably Luna and Vasir, where do you go now when you leave Ravenreach?
Thought ahead of that one.
Where do we go now? Because we
were going ahead of time.
We're going.
You can stay and help us kill the Duke.
We have an invitation to appear at the Royal Court in Geneva. We are acquainted with Queen Evelyn. I was hoping that on the road there we might be able to stop in at Darkhaven so I may visit my parents.
Not that we wouldn't love to stay and help, but we kind of have a lot of other stuff we have to do and a lot of demon lords to banish.
We're very important people. I hope you know that.
As long as you eradicate the one in the lighthouse, we in Raven will be most. Thank you for all your hard work in the last night.
Sarani steps up to Lark and reaches into his chest and pulls out a small vine, wraps it to where it looks kind of like a small locket. And you see him pull out this glowing bluish green fungus and puts it inside and hands it to you and says, This is very powerful. This is a piece of the great swamp. There will be a time where you can use it to seed it somewhere. Do so.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so
And
cool.
you also notice that as Sarai starts to turn around, you notice that the swarm is, you notice little versions of Archie and the Piazza swirling around. Like, there's just a few of them, but you can see the swarm is kind of like changing a little bit.
Oh. Well, I think it'd make more sense to be Mother, you know, because Mother's an actual spider.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know Mother.
Familiar hugs with the
yeah.
swarm.
Huh?
Yeah.
She was
you
in
can
the
see
dining hall
her.
with
She's Mother is the adoptive mother of Archie, and she's a little spider familiar.
Tiny white spider familiar.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
then definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they kind of have that bluish tint to them.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
face has got a bluish tint like Archie. Like, they're white, but they have this little bluish face to them. As they start to change, they're starting to change. Because Sarani can't leave any place without handing out this stuff.
True. Well, guys,
I've only got 5
second.
more left.
1 second.
go ahead.
Lucia, Luna, Lady Bia, Arthur, please step over here.
They do.
Stepping on over.
You are to be betrothed, yes?
I mean, I guess that's how it is. We do have the rings already.
Have you chosen when?
Oh, no, not yet.
John, you put them on the spot.
They are betrothed, Lady Bia. These days are short.
Sometime between now and when we go to hell would probably be best.
I was more thinking maybe after we succeed. It'd be kind of a downer if we got married and then one of us died in the process of all this.
I understand. I have similar feeling. It would be my honor to aid the two of you in the ceremony. Please return
No.
to time when you are ready.
Oh, he's trying to steal
Arthur
my job.
looks.
I see how it is.
Arthur looks at you, John, and says, "Are you offering our house up?"
With your permission, there are worse places to get married.
He just. Arthur is clearly, smirking at this. All of you are always welcome at Tyminster Court, and please, the sincerity with which the man here offers his services and our home is open to you should you take it. Though, he puts up a hand, seeing both of your faces. Do not allow the situation to pressure you in any way.
Never.
Sarani wings down to
A lot of people that I'd probably invite.
Sarani wings down to Archie. Sarani wings down to Archie and says, "This is a much better place than the last time they got married. That was near an abandoned haunted well."
I'm not sure if I
It
want
was
to
just
know.
another place in the sewer, if you think about it.
They should probably get married in the sewer. I mean, we spend a lot of time.
A lot of sewage.
Theo just popped in. Theo, you
Hey,
can make
Theo.
your last comment before we end the stream.
I was just gonna say, like, Luna will reply to Arthur very awkwardly, like, "We need to go." Turns around and starts walking away.
Sorry to drag this out, Lark. Do you have a second? You need to teach me how to do the bouncy thing with the beams one time. And I will just pull one of my, unlink one of my earrings and toss it to Piosa.
Nice.
And just say, and just called me. I will pull into my pocket, and for the first time in a few weeks, actually take out the small black bound tome. Has it changed in appearance since he transformed? My patron's book, because it was like an icy blue.
Yeah, it is now. It now is a blackened, like a burned blackened leather, and actually to the touch it feels like brittle and ashy, though it doesn't actually deteriorate. It feels like it does.
Well, Mirth will kind of pull over to the side and open it, and just kind of the pages inside are rusted, black, flaking sheets of metal with runes like pounded into them. Until it'll flip open to one of the pages in the back and just be like, can I have your name? Stay in touch.
Can I have
yeah?
your autograph?
Yeah, basically. And he'll snap his fingers and make a pen with prestidigitation and offer it to her.
To Lark.
Yeah, and I'm technically not high enough level to do this yet, but
I get it.
It's 3 weeks in the future, so
I get it.
Taking some liberty.
So Lark, he offers you a pen and this strange, terrible book to write your name within.
What am I signing my... I generally don't like to sign contracts.
Just your name.
Without knowing what I'm signing away.
Not sus at all.
You
Just sign your name for the devil
man. Yeah, you don't want to sign your name. You don't want to sign any contracts with this, but this is between you and me. It's a contract of communication. Stay in touch, memento.
Communication I am happy to sign for. No blood required, yes? Made enough blood pacts for a lifetime, perhaps?
Not yet.
Ask me again in a year and a day.
Oh dear. Well, I will sign my name to this book in that event. She will do so with her ink pen.
All right. You all can continue. You all can continue any other role playing, like from the night before you leave, or even this moment as you are leaving, in the RP chat in the Discord server. But for now, I want to thank all of you for being a part of this for the 2-part event. It was pretty awesome. A lot of people watched, and it was a whole lot of fun. We normally do favorite moments, but I'm going to forego that for today. And both parties can level up. And
six endorsed ships.
We have ships to answer before we go, mister.
Yes,
I said
that's my favorite moment.
I was hoping you did that.
Wait, do we level up, or do we wait 3 weeks and then level up?
Yeah.
you guys can actually the Tuesday group wait until after you're done with Tuesday, what you're doing with what we're doing on Tuesday, and then you can level up after that. And then the Wednesday group you can level up before the next session. And
guys, you know what my favorite part was? My favorite part was that time where I strangled like 2 werewolves with both my hands, lifting them up off the ground and then spitting at their faces, then throwing them into the whirlpool as they drowned in fury.
Drowned a lot of werewolves.
That actually happened.
Yeah. Theo killed about 15 werewolves with Vistrolic Sphere tonight.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Not an exaggeration.
You did like 300 and something total damage to an
it's almost 500. It was almost 500 with that second one.
Yeah.
Really?
And Boney killed one more. Boney killed one more.
Yeah.
Bunny got his first kill.
Mirth,
All right, but we're getting distracted here. There's
Yeah.
a bit of information.
Oh, yeah,
Six ships.
Bye, guys. We'll see y'all later.
Six ships. Six ships. You promised.
Some of them haven't come to fruition yet, and I don't want to ruin it. So,
I still want to know.
What are the
I
ones
gotta know.
that have come to fruition that you sign off on? That's the question.
Luna and Vasir.
That's it?
Well, that's one of them.
Oh, you...
Hypernoster.
Wait, but what about
Susan
Maximilian in
and
the
Bun.
mirror?
Susan and Archie.
Yeah.
Susan and Archie. All right, that's 2. You'll have to tune in on Wednesday to find out the others.
Okay.
Do you promise to
I
tell us on
promise.
Wednesday?
I promise.
Pinky swear?
I pinky swear. See, the pinky
In
is
front of Mab
right there.
and
Don't-
Mirth's patron?
Do not invoke her name. No.
I gotta know this is serious.
All right, guys, I need to go eat dinner.
Sarani,
I will talk to
Sarani and the world.
Sarani and the world.
Sarani and the world.
We'll
Yeah.
see y'all later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.
Yes. Mirth is busy talking, and you see Sarani pull out a rock and go,